He's protecting range, so you don't want to use a ranged attack. You want to use, you know, a magic or a melee attack. However, if you use a ranged attack, specifically this ballista, for whatever reason, you're going to do exactly 11 damage. And I'll show you.
Now
I'll show you. So we hit 0 there because he's protecting range, and then 11 damage. Just like that. Isn't that weird?
Show's over.
Is that screaming? Are they all dead?
No, there's people over there. They're upset.
Yeah, keep running towards them. That'll help.
She didn't know where to go. She was scared. No, we can skip rides. Nah, we're good for now. Oh, oh my fucking god, Jackie!
That wasn't meant to happen, was it?
It didn't happen before.
Nobody acknowledged it.
Oh my fucking god. Besides that, it really agrees with my aesthetic. The problem is, I don't like decorations.
You live in a fucking cave.
It's one of those things where I was like, now that I have my own space, I can decorate my walls with like posters and shit, you know, and like.
This is where I put all my posters.
Yeah.
If I had it.
No. It's like I have, yeah, like I could decorate all these walls. I was like, oh man, I could get like, you know, disc plate and all that shit, right?
I should splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk.
You mean like you did before? Like
Hey,
you
don't
just
give me
said
that
that you
face.
did before?
You
He's a
are
big,
what you
he's a
fucking
gonk.
do.
He's a gonker.
So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
You really don't like the word gonk.
I don't know, the way he said it, man, there was venom in that.
Yeah,
Your name has potato in it because of Technoblade? Really? How? Why? What do potatoes have to do with Technoblade? what does that have to do? Is it because it's a Minecraft? What? I don't understand. The potato war? There was a potato war? What does that mean? What do you? John Smith says, I would say something about them letting me smashing their pellet later. I read that again, and it's got me both times. I'm like, fuck, man, stop reading this. Oh no. All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna quietly move on. We're gonna pretend I didn't read that twice, and also get got in twice. Fuck, I'm stupid. Sorry. Warren says that goes for pets more.
I mean, it is. It's just that people use it without knowing what 40K.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's too pervasive now. You can't identify 40K people. What are people who like 40K called?
40K.
Bigots.
True. Based.
Kinda real, yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Don't clip that.
Too late.
I feel like I'm dirty, and that's why I'm going over here to the river.
I feel like I'm dirty.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going over here.
Am I wrong?
The sentences.
What's wrong with my sentence?
It's funny.
You're funny.
No, I'm not.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
It's medallion placed.
All right.
And then we'll, I'll call it.
Ah!
Oh, there he is. That, well, one tick left. The fucking music started after you left. Brother in Christ.
I can't attack this NPC.
There you go.
Oh.
Keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it.
Keep doing it on him? Okay.
Yeah, you want to get the freeze. You got the freeze, okay, now hit him with the bolts.
Right.
Put your prayer on.
There's no ammo. What up?
Put the ammo. There's AFK. You might not even kill him. Spec him out. Put the switch in the dagger. Spec him. You got this, bro. Spec him.
I have to re-hit.
Right click. The right click attack.
Please.
Spec him again. Spec him again. Keep specking him.
Yeah, I know. 1 second. I'm doing it.
Oh my god, I'm so scuffed. Spec him again. If he gets away, I swear to god. Alright, switch back to the arrow. We gotta switch it so it's left click, bro. I swear to god.
Magic number is 32. 32 is when we have to leave. Oh fuck. That was the wrong thing. Wanted to drink this. Because I have to have that going or I will die. Also, 32 is behind us now. We drank that divine combat potion and fucked up our whole HP bar so we can kill just like that. Just like that. That's unfortunate. Just forget how the fight works. I mean, we've learned one thing, so I have to forget something else. Them's the rule. What the? Bruh! Are you fucking serious? Why? Are you fucking real right now? I can't fucking believe this shit. I can't fucking believe this shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. True. Weed, how do I make a bread crumb? And he's like, you're doing it. Right now? Yeah, I'm moistening it up right now. No. This is fine.
I got some moist. I got some moist.
No, we got. Oh my fucking moist. Jesus fucking moist.
Oh my
Please moist it up. No, it should be more like. It should be more like. Oh fuck. Oh moist fuck.
Moist fuck.
It's a moist fuck right
Someone
now.
clip that.
I'm so fucking moist right now. No fuck. Damn.
The frog.
Oh shit, my food's ready. Alright, I'm gonna go pick it up.
Yeah, man.
Show it to
I'm hungry now. Panda Savage's a little jetpack. Yeah, that's true. He is.
I don't think so, man.
I don't want to envision that. Okay, I'm bye.
Panda flying me to
Oh,
school.
you've been by this whole time, Delta?
Oh, I'm so proud of you for coming out on stream,
man.
no less.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What?
What? I'm by?
What?
I didn't mean.
I definitely picked up. I stepped over here for no reason. Are they not guzzling the rock? Do they not know? Yeah, they don't know. Sorry, I got it.
Zeros.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, it's fine. Thank you. Put that guy in the dirt too. Get some bonus ranged experience for your 200 mil. Oh, wait. Where's my rock cable? Or I hope you just ran over a grandma or something.
Put that in the quotes.
I mean, I think that most people would agree with me. Surely,
Destroy
right?
the child.
No, don't destroy the child. That's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Fine. Gonna keep healing. Good. Then we do this. I think I need to do something about that, guys.
Yeah, you do. Just take it nice and slow.
That's wrong. Where was the guy? I don't see him.
Right behind him, I think.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see him. Still.
Yeah, I see a prayer point and shit, you know.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, that's what they're here for.
Savage.
Pick it up! Sorry, Locrin. First task, by the way. How many we killed? About 20?
49.
Alright, I'll just clip that and send it to him.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh. She has head.
Yes.
She has head. Help. Help me. Oh my god.
You are
Oh.
defiant
Oh.
right now.
Oh my god, why? I guess we do this. No, stop. Nobody asked for head. I didn't want this. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please stop. Please make it stop. Why can't I get away? No. That wasn't even that close. It's fine. I did have a super the whole time, but oh my god, dude.
Here now it's 60.
Oh my
Oh god, it's waffles.
Oh, is that what that is? I right. Why didn't that make a noise for me? Oh fucking god! What have I done? Did that make a noise at all? Yeah, okay, it made a noise. Hey, what's up? Wait, where the fuck is Saku? Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, Saku?
You killed him. You killed him.
No, he's fine. He's better now. I fixed him. I killed him, but he got better. It's fine.
Got
You
better.
casted glitter dust.
No.
What?
You cast. Why did you cast?
D&D.
Why did you cast glitter dust on Saku?
I would never do that. I would never do that. How dare you
Well, he
even
just-
suggest something like that to me?
I kind of
Spell
believe.
that blinds and reveals invisibles.
Ah, I see.
You kind of did do that then.
Reminds me of
Fairy fire.
Yes, fairy fire. I was gonna say fairy light.
Yes, it's kind of that, but not druid.
Yeah, okay. I think bards get that too, but yeah, okay. And well, I guess bards kind of do what the fuck they want, actually, in retrospect. Let's see. Volcanic mine, you said? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's get it, bro. Anything to stop me playing Monster Hunter?
This time I knew that Savage was here, and we actually had like a whole conversation about like what we were gonna do today or whatever, and still in the last second he changed his mind. So yet the stream title is still wrong. It's still wrong.
It'll be right later. It'll be right later. It's fine. Let's-
All right. We do this.
I like that laugh, dude.
Thank you. I made it myself.
Yeah, I made it myself, dude. What's wrong with you?
Am I wrong? Hello? What do you mean by that?
I didn't say you were wrong. I said, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's what.
You can make stuff yourself that's wrong, dude. Just because you did make it yourself.
What? No, you said what's wrong with you, and I'm like, am I wrong? How am I wrong? What do you mean, sir?
You're flawed.
In what way? Name one singular flaw. One flaw. I'll wait.
There's so many to
fucking
pick
wait.
from. There's so many to pick from. I need to pick one. It's not fair.
Yeah, like I thought.
I'm getting choice paralysis. It's just so
Yeah,
many choices.
see, look at him, struggling.
First flaw is that you are not your own creator.
What?
That's true, dude. Yeah, what he said.
Who is? Wait a second. What the fuck does that mean? Wait, what the fuck do you mean by that?
It's such a weird thing.
That's like, firstly, deeply philosophical, and secondly, is there literally anything like that?
Jesus, bro, Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I fucking love Jesus.
Me too, man.
Who's your favorite Jesus?
Superman.
Excellent answer and a callback.
Yeah, man, I got you.
Fuck, I did not expect that. All right, so we're at 8.5 million, and we get like 100K an hour. So that's the math for you, Snake. Or that's not the math. That's the problem. You can solve it and figure out the math if you want. Because we're not close. We're not close to that at all. But you know, it's also slowed down by us doing mining. But it's not like that's a problem. It doesn't matter which skill we get next. We're just doing whatever we're gonna do until we're done. We're just vibing it out. I did slow by. Ooh, Renar. I bought these Renar at 6K a pop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
which is about like 150 under rate. What the market was looking like at the time or whatever, and actually is like an
Oh.
all-time low for like a fucking year or whatever.
Nice, dude. Is that going straight into Herblo?
Yes, that's definitely what. Well, I mean, honestly, I could sell it for profit now, honestly, as well. But that was the idea. In theory, Fish Empress has been coming by now and then. She's training Herblore as well, and she's doing it profitably through goading potions or whatever. And
Oh yeah. What's the XP rate on that like?
better, considerably.
Oh shit.
yeah.
Oh, well, maybe you should sell them then.
Yeah, I just didn't want to do it without, because like
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
little markety, you know what I mean? And I don't want to do any like
Yeah, yeah.
marketing shit without being like,
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate
Yeah.
it. I'll look at what it's looking like
Yeah.
because he might just shit the bed like tomorrow.
yeah.
You know?
I checked everything that
Yeah.
I could think of, which was like volume and like materials and like relative
like-
other things, and you know what I mean. Everything I could think
Whenever
of.
there's a profitable, quote unquote, herblore method, you can be sure that it will be gone very fast.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. As soon as anyone, just takes one guy to make a video on it, really, and then that's it.
She's already made like 70 mil doing it though, something like that. It was like 30 mil one day and like 40 mil the next or whatever.
Yeah, I'd say sell them, bro. I wouldn't risk it.
Risk losing the opportunity, even.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
You have the money now.
Mhm.
It's your money.
Yeah, it's true. It's true, but wasting a ton of money is like such a bad feel, especially when I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a fucking dumbass.
Well, if there's something you can do that's profitable,
Yeah, it's true, but like,
I mean, it's better than the prayer pots.
it sure is. That's the main thing. Is like the rate is higher. Like, I would even be willing to lose as much as I'm losing on these prayer pots, obviously, right? Because like, I'm gonna go into these prayer pots and probably be net. I think it's technically break even, but theoretically, according to, you know, not using the goggles and shit like that, whatever, it's gonna be like a net loss of 5 mil. So I would gladly lose a total of 5 mil doing the same, well, not the same, but like goading potions instead, which is just straight up better, right? It's just faster and all that.
Are goading potions really expensive? Are the mats like really expensive? That might slow it down.
It is, yes. You use the Aldarium, which is like 60k
Yeah.
each. So,
Okay.
but that's also the secondary ingredient, which you can save sometimes.
There is that.
Snake says, and that's the most expensive part of it. The other part of it is just Harlander. Snake says, I still bought water orbs when I was grinding out 99 thieving. Oh, while you were doing thieving, you were slow buying water orbs. I got you. I was like,
It's a good way to do it.
I was like,
If you gotta
water
do
orbs
it-
is a really shitty way to train your thieving, dog. You're never gonna get it done. Like, brother, you're never gonna get there. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're never gonna get it.
It's always good to slow buy shit when you're doing something else as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Of course.
It's nice having all of the mats you need for crafting or whatever.
Mhm.
You got 4 skills left, soon to be 3.
Damn, dude, look at you go.
Yeah, man. You're definitely gonna max before sailing comes out. Definitely. I mean, you would have done that even if sailing wasn't on the horizon, probably. To be honest with you.
I'll have to get it out of the way.
Unless you get slowed down by fucking Huey. Fucking
Didn't
Huey.
he say he wasn't doing here?
Yeah, he's not. He turned that shit off because he was like, it's fucking with my maxing. I swear
really-
to God.
Dude, it really was, bro. I didn't like that.
It's true. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't solo Hueys, to be honest. That's
It
the
wouldn't be
biggest
so
problem.
bad if it wasn't always the same fucking bosses.
They
Yeah.
always pick the same ones.
Well,
And Kitchen always picks the same ones.
that and also the RNG is never in your favor. You know what I mean? Like, it's never a good boss, just generally anyway. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to be around as much as I'm supposed to be, as much as I want to be as well, to give you good fucking tasks. I'd fucking bottom out my wallet on fucking another piece of the Void Waker. Be huge.
Can't you just remove all the bad ones?
He could,
Be
yes.
nice.
But he's
I
trying to
mean, I
max
could.
anyway. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
He's
Like
he-
you're redeemed. People can't make you do.
Yeah. He
Shit that
made
you've
the
already
list.
maxed.
Yeah, he made
Okay,
the list
okay.
and all that. So he only
Or
has.
I can readjust the numbers.
Yeah, that's it.
True.
Oh
That-
yeah, you can just max, dude. Just remove it. Do that.
Make it so that they have to use all their points to do 1 KC on Huey. Hell yeah. Worth. It's just a point sink at that point. Literal scam.
I shouldn't be using these rubies on bracelets because I can make ruby bolts.
Oh
but I
yeah.
want to max crafting faster.
I see.
And it's not like Duke will not be generous with them.
True. You'll get some. And you love Duke. He's your favorite guy. Until you get in your entire Virtus, right? You're never gonna stop doing Duke.
Yeah, that's the plan. Well, until I max.
Duke is pretty chill once you get the hang of it. Brain dead. I love it.
Mm-hmm. The only
I was
reason
kind of upset.
Mhm.
I never got spooned on any other boss, but Duke I got like the pet and everything in like 300 KC, and I'm like, ah
Mhm.
shit. Now I gotta go.
Mhm.
I have to go and I'll have to come back later if I get another axe piece, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I like Duke because I can be resource positive.
Mm-hmm. He
That's
just,
true as
he
well.
does a full reset,
Because I
yeah.
just teleport to house,
Mm-hmm.
Every
and
kill.
then I ring teleport.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you just get pizzas, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would, he probably wouldn't do that. He might still because he's crazy, but if he had a light bearer, he would get his spec energy back, which would not necessitate him doing something along those lines anyway.
He
Right?
is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is crazy.
Oh,
You're
wait,
right.
you don't have a BGS yet anyway, so I guess you're not
Nope.
doing that to begin with, but still.
Get your ass to God Wars, bro.
He's maxing right now. He's always being maxing. God damn it. Let him live.
That's so true. That is so true. You gotta max first, then get your ass to God Wars.
It's the right order of things.
I mean,
It's
that's
the
what I
way it's been doing for time immemorial.
Bro, that's how I did my account, bro. Maxed everything, then I can play the game.
Mhm. Brother,
I'm alright.
just don't want you fucking taking a hit of your fucking vape. You're like, oh shit, I'm dying.
Oh shit, man, what?
Oh, what the fuck? Where am I? Why am I like this?
Why didn't you warn me? What an ass.
Yeah, that's me. They call me the #1 ass.
Well done.
Thanks. It took a lot of effort, actually.
Quite an achievement.
Oh, you remember John Ladgley? We've talked about him before, but still worth mentioning. The comedian, at least YouTube comedian. He did a bunch of musical bits like Regular Normal Guy and
Oh yeah.
stuff like that. One of them was Fuck Everything, and he said if there was a competition about who didn't give a fuck the most, I wouldn't win because I don't even give a fuck, yo. That's right, I don't even give a fuck about not giving a fuck. Wait, so
true.
I do give a fuck.
Yeah, he gets all in his head about it.
Yeah, he was like, wait a second. Wait a second, that's not right. And then the song just changes in the last, for the last, bar or whatever, for the last part of the chorus. It's just him giving a fuck about everything and caring about everyone. It's a beautiful song, really, if you think about it.
Yeah, man.
You catch somebody in a logical fallacy and they change their entire perspective. That's why I argue with people on the internet.
That's why.
You're welcome. You're welcome,
That's why
internet.
That's why he does it. That's why he does it.
Yeah, I make the world a better place by catching them in their logical fallacies. That's never made anyone double down. I've never lost any friendships.
Yeah.
It's just a strictly positive.
And you don't even enjoy it, right?
Yeah, no, of course not.
Yeah.
I changed up my tags a little bit today. I added argumentative. I was like, this should have been here the whole time.
Yeah.
It's
pretty...
Another thing, it doesn't matter to anyone who's already here, obviously, but one thing that I've always been I never really liked myself, and it's kind of something that I still to this day kind of go out of my way to avoid. Not
I wouldn't like you either, yeah.
Yeah, generally. The alert for people following, I've never really liked it, and it occurred to me, it's like, well, if I don't like it, why do I have it? So I removed it, and I also said silent follows. So if you follow, there won't be an alert for it. I will thank you, but I'm not gonna put you on blast if you don't want your name to be read all out. Because a lot of people follow and they never say anything in chat. You know what I'm saying? So I'll thank them.
I got you.
But I won't say their name because I don't want them to feel like, you know what I'm saying?
Singled out. Yeah, no, there's definitely some people out there that don't want to be acknowledged at all, which is fine.
And I think that makes sense. I think that's a good place to end up.
I never knew what your follow alert was saying, by the way.
Follow along and come along with me.
Oh, okay, I got half the words.
He says it kind of fast, yeah, but that's what he says. Follow along and come along with me.
Oh, I got a Elven Signet yesterday.
Hell yeah! Is that of any use to you, or do you already have one?
It's not of any use, and I didn't have one.
Oh, I see. Well, it will be of use to you when you get crystal armor, right?
Right?
Yeah, it's a way to charge it, yeah.
So
no?
Because I wouldn't use it with the crystal armor. I'd probably use a light bearer or any other ring.
Wait, a light bearer? I mean, I guess it depends, though. But yeah, I could see that. I guess.
It's mostly used for skilling, not anything else.
It's used for crystal tools mostly.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it on anything else other than that. However, you could trade it in for shards.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't need to.
Fair enough.
Yeah. One day you might.
It might be good at this new skilling boss. Maybe that'll have something good for you. Maybe the crystal pickaxe will be worth using there at some point.
It's just faster. He's already... Actually, are you done with mining?
I am done with mining, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it makes the KC quicker at the skilling / fighting boss, whatever if they add that, if and when, it might be decent. I'd keep a hold of it just in case. I've been burned too many times before by getting rid of the shit I need.
Somehow me too, despite your caution.
Yeah, man, you can't be too careful. There's always gonna be something that you don't just like. There's no way I'm gonna use this next quest. Oh, you need this, dude. Why the fuck would I need 100 spirit seeds, bro? I'm done with farming, you know.
Yeah.
Then they add the update to let you trade them in. That's fucking love that one.
I mean, it is a good idea, but unfortunately didn't really work out.
Yeah. I was using them to level up near the end of farming. I was just planting every spirit seed.
Yeah, I
And
think it's got a good pet chance too.
good XP too, to be honest. But that's why I've still got 200 Aspori seeds on this account, even though I'll never do Aspori again.
No Aspori pet? Wow. Imagine.
There's no Aspori pet.
Actually, there is. It's just a farming pet.
Yeah, that's where I got my farming pet.
I see. I thought you were going to say actually the TOB boss has a recolor. TOB pet.
Oh shit.
Are you sure you want to do this, Logrid? Again, like I will take your points if you want me to, but we're just gonna do this anyway, brother.
This is mining. He's
But we
minding
want-
his own business.
It's fine, man. He just wants to be responsible for the mining.
That's fine. I mean, look, that's what he wants.
He's sponsoring.
I have 12K. I don't know what to spend them on. I mean, you can spend them on spot pictures. That would be a good investment. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
but
because I'll send you one fresh off my phone.
fresh off the presses. Oh shit!
Yeah, a
freshly
brand new one,
pressed
just-
spot picture.
A freshly pressed spot. I can speak.
You can't even speak.
I'm Sean Connery. I don't want to open Twitch. I want to open Discord. Jesus fucking Christ! How do you do this? Stupid. Doing two things at once is dumb, bro.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Sometimes it's really hard.
Why bother? Just give up.
That's what I always do.
Quit. Can you fix C so I can send you this picture?
Yeah, okay. Fine.
Because you asked. Oh.
I will complain the whole way, though.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, there you go, Loken. I just sent Panda a new dog.
wait, what dog is this? Who is this man?
He's a stretchy dog.
Yeah, he is kind of stretchy. What the fuck?
He's trying to look next door for the other dog.
Hmm.
Very curious.
All right, now I am doing two things. What happened to you?
I haven't been playing this giant ass game for a while.
Sounded like you were yelling at Spot.
No, I was trying to. I've almost mined the boulder off B.
Okay.
Error claiming bonus. I can't even get my free points on your channel.
Oh my
A load of shit.
fucking god, dude. Which I swear to
trying to
God,
I'm trying to farm points, bro.
I'm gonna burn down a small campfire.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
alright,
make
that's what I
some
thought.
It's on
marshmallows.
fire.
Whoa.
Does it work? Hell yeah, it does. He didn't even actually pay for it at all.
I think look, well, he gets it for free. He gets it for free. There you go.
Wait. It's because I didn't give him back his points. He didn't ask for his points back yet, but there you go. That's the preview. If you would like to buy this spot picture, it would cost you 5,000 points, and also you asking for your points back. I will gladly do that though.
Newly minted spot picture.
A rare exclusive preview of this spot picture that I perhaps shouldn't have done quite yet.
It's alright, just pretend you didn't.
Don't look. Everyone stop looking at it. It's gonna be there for another like 20 seconds, but don't look at it yet.
Spot's trying to look at them. He's looking at chat like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Yeah, true. I think roughly he would be looking at this first redeem from Snake right now, from my perspective. But from my perspective, the Jedi are evil.
He had it right, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The Jedi are kind of like, kind of dumb and also really bad. Their whole idea, their whole conceit is like bringing balance to the Force, right? There's a whole fucking council of Jedi and there's 2 fucking Sith. How the fuck does that sound like balance to you, dog? You know what I mean? Like where's the balance, bro?
Those Sith are really powerful, dude.
Yeah, I mean, they really aren't.
I don't know shit about Star Wars.
They really should have consulted Gothics.
Yeah.
They really should have. That's a real balance right there.
Yeah,
this
man.
game is perfectly balanced.
I mean, Guthix does all that he can, and what he did was he told all the gods to fuck completely off.
It worked. It worked.
Yeah, it sure did. It sure did. There's a lot of Sarah Dominus left, but there's also some Zamarakians, I guess. The weirdest thing is how few representatives of Guthix there are, to be honest. Oh shit, we're done. Easy game. Wait, did you eat as soon as we finished? Damn, this dude just fucking hates money.
Wow. Did you just criticize me as soon as I ate? Man, this guy loves arguing.
You got me. Well done. Where's the fucking music though? On the
I'll be
reel?
bummed, dude.
What? Why would you say something like that? Why would you say such a thing to me? It's so rude, so inconsiderate, and churlish.
That's so true. It's actually blasting my ears right now. I have to turn it down.
The music is?
No, it's not at the stream. Don't worry.
Okay. I definitely used the wrong teleport. Wait. Huh?
No, you
Wait.
didn't.
Huh? Wait.
Recharge your prayer first, then come back.
No, I did. I clicked on.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean I walked next to it and then teleported away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, dude. I swear to God, I feel like my health reset there.
I don't know, bro.
Actually, let's check. I'm not gonna check now, but
Yeah,
when I'm doing clips,
I'll check it.
No.
Yeah,
it's
check
fine.
it out, man.
Yeah, and I'll get back to you on Thursday whether or not I'm a crazy person.
No, make the clip either way. If it doesn't, if you don't get your health back, you just type in "I was wrong" and you'll find it.
Just
That's the title.
just
I was wrong. The title was "I'm wrong."
and we'll see that one fucking 4 weeks from now on the preview.
Yeah.
Great.
Yes, sir.
All right, fine, fair enough. I probably
But if
remember as well. Yeah,
But if you were right, you can put Savage was wrong.
sure. Might remember. I'll probably remember. I did clip it after I said what I was clipping it for, which does help.
That does help.
Yeah, not rocket science on that one.
Not exactly brain surgery, is it? Man, every time you play Satisfactory, it feels like it just flies by, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I sat down to play that with you guys, and then I got up afterwards, and I was like, oh, it's dark now. Okay. It was morning when I started.
Legend.
We didn't even. It's like we just made a little bit of a platform and built some stuff.
I mean,
Saki was like, Saki was harnessing power from the Earth's crust. To be fair, he was doing some other shit. But...
oh my, yeah, no. Saku did an entire solo project solving our entire energy crisis, and it took him like 3
And
iterations.
ammunition.
Yes, and ammunition too. You're right.
Oh yeah, we got infinite ammunition on tap now. I love it.
All I did was make floor.
I kind of just took. I just became a foreman, bro. I'm sorry. Like you can do your whole thing. I kind.
No.
but we didn't get shit
I'm
done.
floor guy now. You're welcome.
No, you built some stuff.
Just
too.
remember, every time you step somewhere, I did that.
Your floor gang now.
Yeah, goddamn right.
Panda was looking a bit lost. Panda was looking a bit lost. I was building something. I was like, "Hey, Panda, if you want something to do, you can just fill in that floor." I thought it would take like 10 minutes, and I realized I made it like the entire fucking lake. I was like, "Oh."
No, the
Then
lake
you
is
did
much,
extra
much
work.
bigger, actually.
You did extra work before you did it as well. I'm like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, I thought that was what you intended. I didn't realize you just wanted me to fill in the thing.
Hey, man, more space is good.
Travis says, look at this guy forced to look at the same 4 walls. What? No, it's not that bad.
I did
right?
like 3 things last session.
Yeah, you
I
did.
fixed the power.
Mhm.
I gave us better jetpack fuel. And
Oh, yeah.
better ammunition.
I forgot about the
And-
jetpack. fuel,
Yeah,
too.
and we have all of that going into the stuff, so we just have that infinitely, right? That's awesome.
Travis says, Saku just being an industrial and civil engineer, Panda is just the janitor. I'm a floor guy, all right? The floor was there. I made the floor. I didn't just clean it. I mean, I also clean it, but like that's not the only thing I do.
Next session, we do need that floor cleaned.
Locrit says Savage just sits there drinking his tea and shooting stuff. No, what he does is he's like designing things, especially mentally, and stressing himself the fuck out. That's what he's doing. He's
part of the
chain smoking
process.
cigarettes, trying to figure out what the plan is.
Yeah, then you ask me what I'm doing, and I'm like,
You're
I
like,
don't-
I
I
can't
can't-
talk right now. I'm thinking. Like, all right, holy shit, okay.
I've got like, I got a vision, all right. I can't listen, dude. I'm chiseling this piece of marble. Just trust me. By the end of it, you're gonna get David. Okay.
Literally couldn't explain the thing that he was literally thinking through. But at one point he was like, listen, dude, I can't talk right now. Don't speak to me, I'm angry. Like, okay, my bad, sorry, dude.
We
Travis
need a
says,
conspiracy theorist Savage model now. We do. We got one.
yeah, we actually have one. It's the UFO one. Tinfoil hat. We could
Yeah,
have
I'm a
one with a
bit of
cork board though.
Oh yeah,
But we already got the
Pep-
UFO one.
Pepe Sylvia, bro. Oh yeah, you don't know that reference. Sorry.
I sure don't. I'm gonna refund you, Luke, and you're gonna spend your points again, however you like, because you didn't specify.
He fell asleep, bro. It's Lokrin.
Well, he said something else after.
Yeah, but he was just sleep typing.
He was still sleeping. I see. It's beautiful in a way. Oh, hey, Spot. Also, oh, there it is. I can't hear my alerts literally at all anymore, and I don't know why, but I guess that's fine.
Maybe when you turned off the follow thing, you fucked it up.
No. That's a totally different alert. But I think I realize actually now. It's because I think I'm hiding it. So because I don't see the audio source, I can't hear it as well. That's a
What a
bubble.
spot eating. Yeah, it's a bubble, dude.
It's a little hard to tell, but it's a bubble. It's a very shiny bubble.
That's our known universe, bro. I keep telling everyone, but they don't believe me. It's inside that bubble. If Spot eats that thing, we're all fucked.
Well, I mean, this is from the past, so I think we're good now.
That's true. Man. That is a really good picture.
Yeah.
I did take it, but man, the timing. I should be taking pictures of Spider-Man.
Get me pictures of Spider-Man. You know you can't take pictures of Spider-Man without becoming Spider-Man, right?
It's true.
There's only 2 people that have ever taken pictures of Spider-Man. One of them was Spider-Man, and the other one became Venom. Which is like Spider-Man, but with a bigger penis.
How many inches?
19 inches of
19.
Venom. Yeah.
You all know. Yeah, 19. It was not 19, guys.
Look, man, we're all denizens of the internet, all right?
Not me.
Yeah, go on.
I don't even know what a Wi-Fi is, dude.
I'd love a wifey.
What? Okay. I said Wi-Fi, but that's fine.
What? No, I think I said what I said.
Jeez. What would you do with your wifey, dude?
Whatever she wanted.
Why are you such a... Never mind. You'll figure it out someday.
I'll figure it out someday. What you were going to say?
What you are. You'll figure out what you are someday.
A punk ass bitch. Bitch.
Yeah, if she tells you you are.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do whatever you want me to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for crying. Am I doing it right? Am I crying right?
Am I crying right? Is this what you want? Does
Less
this
snot.
make you happy?
I want less snot and more tears, please. Emote more.
Emote more.
Yeah.
Difficulty impossible.
Get the chat to help you.
True. All right, listen, guys. I need your help.
Can I even spam points? There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh my god, it's perfect. Wow.
That's based off of Aqua. Aqua. Sorry, I said it in the weeb way at first. Her name is Aqua. It's an English word. I don't feel like I say darkness that way, which is interesting. I do like Aqua better though.
You're more of a darkness yourself.
I don't think so.
You would be if someone else should do.
No, that's not true. I would not enjoy it that much.
I like darkness.
I like darkness too. She's pretty good.
She's better than Aqua.
I like dark mode.
Fair enough.
I like dark mode too, actually. It's pretty fucking good.
Man, Discord light mode is... So many bets hurt my eyes, bro. That's the default punishment for when me and Panda make a bet. We usually come up with something more creative, but like...
Yeah.
Oh, like, I think I had on for 3 days at one time. Oh my god. I did that with a buddy of mine, right? He lost.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He put it on light mode. He's like, oh, I just like it like this now. I'm like, you fucking what?
You lost one. You lost one of the good
Oh.
ones, you fool.
I lost. Yeah, man. Everything used to be light mode back in the day. No one cared. Now we're
Yeah.
all just...
Yeah, but they were
Vampires.
wrong.
all just fucking...
We didn't know.
We
We didn't
evolved.
know. Yeah, exactly. Now that we know.
Evolved.
No. Now that we know, we're like, oh shit, how do we live like that?
It's so true.
Why would we do this to ourselves?
Alright, I don't need to level crafting anymore. What resources do I send back to me?
Anything that you can't use in combat. So everything crafting related, mainly. I don't know. Why would you need to keep 1 million crafting materials?
I probably don't need battle staves, although I can still...
You can alch them, right?
Yeah,
I
but
can still alch them.
yeah, but you
I
don't
feel
want to
like-
alch battle saves. They're like
I-
9 gold a piece or 9k gold a piece. You want to alch things that are rune or better, right? So that's closer to like 20, 30k a piece at least, right?
I don't know.
I
That
guess
might come up.
fine.
Yeah, 9k is pretty good, especially for an iron.
Yeah, but he drops like adamant plate bodies on the ground and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Are they noted?
No.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Also, I don't know how
Not
much.
really anti-plate bodies, but the rune daggers maybe is my lower end.
Yeah, like 5k. Yeah, I'm with you there. Like even I would pick up a natty plate. There is shit you can spend your money on later, that's for sure. Money's not gonna hurt you if you get like really like far end game. Start raiding a shit ton and you need like a ton of blood runes, for example.
I can send back all these emeralds.
Yeah, that I can't see reason you'd need those.
And the
This
dragon
is-
stones, which I don't have any because I used it all.
Mhm.
Molten glass.
Yeah. Ain't nobody need that. Why don't you glass blow the 99 pounder?
I can think of a few reasons.
Yeah, me too,
I
actually.
can think of a few reasons why I wouldn't do that. Yeah.
So I
Song
need
is fucking
soft play
heat.
for
Jesus.
anything.
Tablets. Teleport tablets, have you ever used those? Oh yeah, you just grab your entire stack of runes, don't you?
Yeah.
I think that would be
Although-
better. Yeah.
There's
They're
some
good.
tablets you can make that aren't in the Portal Nexus.
You can make the Barrows ones, and there's
That's in
there's
the
a
Portal
few,
Nexus.
there's a few like that at the Arania place.
I
Not
can
the
make some
Arania place.
Lassar teleports.
That's one of them, yeah.
What's Padewa? Oh, that's the Edgeville dungeon.
I like them for mahogany homes. They're just quicker to get around.
Yeah, but he won't need that. He doesn't care about
That's
that.
Yeah, that's fair.
He would need it for clues mostly, I think.
That's the one.
I'm sure there's still something worth getting in clues, if not just vanity items.
Yeah, 3rd age pickaxe.
would you send that to your main?
No.
You'd keep it. I mean, it's pretty good bragging rights on an iron, right?
Put that bitch in TOA. Hope it doesn't get lost forever.
No one's tried that, I bet. So just turns it into a dragon pick when you get it back. I'd love that. Like, why would they put anything but the dragon pick in here? Of course, we're gonna give him a dragon pick back.
You'd be able to find that out through crystal pickaxes pretty easily, I think.
Maybe they coded it for crystal pickaxes, but they never thought about 3rd age.
I don't think I'd ever need anything with the clues anymore.
You don't need to do clues, that's true. You've pretty much got everything you need from clues.
Have enough god pieces. Have the ranger boots.
Yeah, I can't see anything you'd need from clues, brother. I don't think there's anything I use apart from this stupid
You can
stole
make
thing.
content from it.
Yeah, that is one thing. You could do content. But
Just
do you
store
want to do
clues
clues?
for a while and decide, oh, it's time to open them all.
I mean, they were pretty good streams. Me and Panda were watching them and going, "Oh, please give them the fucking boots, bro. Just
Yeah.
give them the boots."
So far, zero success with regards to ranger boots on stream though. So maybe it isn't content actually. Maybe it's just disappointment.
That's content.
That's true, I guess, if you put it that way.
You know, that's miscontentment.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Discontent.
What is happening?
Oh, I'm going to fix C. And
Okay, good.
you are going to love it.
All right, I'm ready to love it. Watching you getting closer to fixing it. Not currently loving it. We'll see though. I know my hopes up
Oh.
too high.
That's awkward.
Well, I'm still ready.
It was
I love it. I love what you did there, actually.
little bit of a movement situation going on.
Yeah, I like the little fumble. It made it more dramatic.
So I have this this prayer mix. You want to know why?
Wait, what? Actually, yeah, I do want to know why the fuck you got a prayer mix.
So I finished Sully Stepping Sunday, and
Yeah.
somebody next to in the crafting guild next to the bank dropped a prayer mix potion on the ground, and I was like, actually, arguably,
You know, I could use it.
So yeah,
in,
Soul Steps,
in this content. why
it's
not?
like the best place to use this. It's obviously not quite as good here, but I figured I'd bring it because maybe, I don't know, it could be helpful, I guess.
I mean, yeah. If you want to, you can just keep your prayer on an entire game.
However, is the HP you save from praying worth the cost of the prayer potion?
Never.
Yes.
Prayer mixes are never fucking useful.
The time that the best way I could use this potion realistically for the value of it is probably to sell it on the GE.
Yeah.
But
I mean, like,
But it's-
for pretty much any
Any
stuff
content?
in general.
Any content in the game, it's never worth bringing a
I-
prayer mix.
they only heal like fucking 6 is the thing.
And it's not worth 2 doses
So,
of a
like,
prayer
even
pot.
standard prayer potions, is it still worth it?
To use it at Soliceps?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Oh, I don't use prayer potions at Soliceps.
Oh, okay.
I do a Narda teleport. I just use my prayer until I run out of it.
Yeah.
Now, is it worth flicking prayer either? Probably not either. But it supposedly reduces your max hit from 7 down to 5, basically.
Man, I ain't flicking for 2 HP.
Well, it's 2 HP every time you take damage. So,
Oh, but it's a flick every time I take damage too. Fuck that shit. I ain't flicking for 2 HP every time.
well, not every time you take damage, just like right in the same way that I'm flicking here, right? Like when they start attacking me, I turn it on. So it's every time I click somewhere else, it's just an extra click, basically.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just that's
Yeah.
not what I could never do that shit.
Sure. But the way that you were saying it made it sound like I'm doing like this. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not flicking every time I get attacked. I'm flicking whenever I move. I just use an extra click, basically, mostly, something like that.
True.
And sometimes the prayer does definitely matter. Sometimes there'll be a person that's like, the first solo step is probably the worst offender because there's tar monsters that are like right there. So if you go over near them and they stand up, they will just attack you while you're cutting.
Cutting the tree.
Yeah, that prayer will definitely save your life in a huge way because you'll take fucking 3 minutes worth of damage or some shit, 7 at a time sometimes. So you definitely could fucking die if you were not praying. Well, or eat all of your food, same thing. But yeah, you're right. Generally, it's not that important. It's just I like being active, so it's just a little thing that I can do that doesn't hurt.
Fair enough.
Plus, I adjust my inventory too much anyway to be anywhere near optimal.
True. That's fine. You know, you gotta keep the mental on track. You know.
Yeah.
Everyone's adjusting their inventory, especially on bosses.
Yeah, but maybe not on Soliceps is the thing. Like,
No, I do it too. I put all the fossils on the side and stuff. It's
like
fine.
it needs to be in the right place, or else I don't know, the world will blow up or something. I think.
Yeah, that sounds normal.
What can I say? It's important. You're welcome. If you enjoy living, you're welcome.
We should say thank you to all those OCD people for saving us every day.
Mm-hmm.
Never give them enough credit.
It's true. Fucking crime. Not that I'm OCD. Obviously, I speak for the trees.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I speak for the trees.
You wouldn't speak for a tree.
Why not?
Maybe you would. You seem the type, actually. You would speak.
Speaks.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, what suck you say? I feel like we spent like a lot of time on Satisfactory last time, just making the basic materials. But it's good.
We'll see if it's good. Ask
I
me
mean,
again
we need
3
them.
weeks from now if it was good.
What do
All
you
right,
mean
we
by
need to
that?
make a whole new factory, guys.
I mean, that's gonna happen regardless. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if it's for basic materials again, that tells
No,
you.
no. Well, maybe.
See? See?
Oh, that's how this is the loop, bro. You get better conveyor belts. I'm sure we can figure something out. We can like extend it or something. We don't need to like actually break it all down or anything. So we watched Doctor Who yesterday. Finally got
sure
on the
did.
episode.
Yes, the Weeping Angels.
I watch the show with Panda, and I never get to talk with him because I'm always like so fucked afterwards that I just go straight to bed. So you're welcome. You're gonna hear it.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, people who are watching. You get to hear me and Panda talk about a show that you probably haven't seen yourself.
Doctor Who? I mean, people definitely know about Doctor Who at least, but maybe you haven't seen it. Yeah, I think it's pretty well known though, and even well regarded.
Oh yeah. We got to the Weeping Angels episode.
Mm-hmm.
That's been like the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's like everyone knows about that one.
It was,
it was a
surprisingly
lot
good,
better.
honestly.
Yeah, it was a lot better than I remember it being.
Mm-hmm.
They had a lot of levels going on. It wasn't just monster.
Yeah, the time thing with the Doctor is definitely the most fascinating part.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely the most fascinating part. The Weeping Angels themselves were fine. Also, not deadly at all. They
they
got
don't kill.
2 people and they sent both of those people back in time, and that was it.
Yeah, I remember them murdering people, but nah.
Nope.
They kill you with time. They send you back, and then
Yeah,
you're dead.
and he was real worried about them getting access to like fucking the time energy of the fucking TARDIS or whatever. But like other than that, like they're like fully harmless. Like yeah, they'll fuck you up in that way, I guess, and they're very scary. But other than that, it's like nah, you'll be fine. It's just enjoy your new life because you're not going back.
I liked it when she got the letter from the chick that just disappeared too.
Mhm.
That was the good part.
Mm-hmm.
We're watching it with another guy, and I swear he doesn't watch half of the fucking show, dude. Every other episode, he's like, this is the new Doctor, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, dude, it is. Yes, yeah. It's been like 2 seasons."
Yeah, I don't think he's as invested. But, I mean, I kind of knew that
It's
from
just
the very
fine. It's
beginning.
just funny. It's fine. It's just
Yeah.
funny.
I was always a little more than a little hesitant to have. Originally, it was just not even just anime, but it was specifically animated, I would say. But as soon as we branched out from that, it seemed like he lost a lot of interest, to be fair. But it is what it is. It's not like there's a lot of animated things that are worth watching.
You're so right about that, dude. There's definitely not enough live action things that are good
Mhm.
to justify watching any of them.
I don't know if Doctor Who would have been the one, to be honest.
No, that was kind of my guy. It was just a pick. I thought of like 5 different things I'd rather watch instead of it as I'm watching it, but
I see.
it was like spare of the moment, like pick something.
You had like so many weeks of whatever show we were watching before.
Big Les.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was Big Les, but yeah, that would have been 2 or 3 weeks then.
I forgot. I didn't know it was my turn next.
It's only the 3 of us.
Doesn't stop me from making mistakes, does it?
Oh my god, get a load of this guy making mistakes in his life. How dare he?
I'm not too hard on myself, man.
Nah, man. You know when the last time I
Mistakes.
made a mistake was?
I would never make your steaks, Saki. They're your steaks. You can
Thank
make
you.
them.
Thank you. I appreciate you for that.
I'll stake my life on it.
Thank you.
Ah.
It's high stakes. Fucking lobotomize me so I can enjoy puns, please, dude. Just fucking stick it
Jesus
up there.
Christ, dude, are you good?
Does anything give you the ick, Panda?
The ick? Yeah, if you fucking grab a spoonful or a handful of peanut butter and offer it up off of your hand for me to eat. Yes.
Okay, that's fair.
Fucking Beatrice's goddamn jar, dog. Like, what do you fucking mean? Yes, many things do.
I like how she said that like it wasn't horrific.
she's
she
fully convinced
said-
it isn't to this day, I think.
She was like, "Oh look, this is what I'm using. See what?
What?
Have you seen Beatrix's jaw? So
Yeah.
it's scary.
Yeah, we've spoken to him about it before, I'm pretty
Jaw.
sure. Jar. Like a
Sorry,
glass
jar.
bottle of masonry.
Yeah, you showed me.
Yeah.
I got a accent. Sorry.
I usually don't notice your accent anymore, except for the odd time where I'm like, what the fuck did you just say?
When I get angry and I talk really English.
I'm like, dude, I don't fucking understand you anymore.
It's the best time to do that accent, really, when you're angry, when you want to get your point heard, and
I'm
then
like,
everyone's laughing.
bro, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, bro. I genuinely don't understand. It's funny. As much as I've hung out with you, you've always had to correct for it, so I've literally not adjusted to it at all. Like, I can tell when you're using your normal speaking voice because I literally just don't understand anymore.
I mean, it's pretty rough, man. I got a hell of an accent. That's why I removed it.
If you want to know what Savage's accent sounds like, go back to when I was doing the quest in Yanil, the sand trap one.
Yeah.
Because you'll hear me doing my best impression of it. Having
That's the
heard it
best way.
authentically, that's the best way you can understand what his accent actually sounds like, I think. You're welcome.
I'm like the guy in Hot Fuzz that no one understands, bro. He's got like 2 translators. Have you seen Hot Fuzz?
I've seen Hot Fuzz, yeah. I haven't seen the other one. I've seen Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead, but I haven't seen the other one or the other one, which isn't as good.
Good. Don't watch anything else other than those 2, please.
I think you kind of decided that one of them was all right.
I guess Paul's okay.
Yeah.
But it's not as good as Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead, though. You just can't beat those movies.
Oh, we're done. Wow.
Rock
Why you
vanquished.
Rock Vanquished, dude.
Oh my god, dude. You said vanquished, and it really did bring to mind, like, instantly, the Souls text. Like, please, please free me from this mind virus. I'm actually contaminated. So-called free thinkers when you say the word vanquished.
And Wayne the Rock Johnson, but in Dark Souls format. Dark
You should-
Souls text format.
I want to take your brain out and study it, sucker.
Yeah.
I think he would die.
No, you wouldn't. Have you even seen Saku's second stage, bro? That's not his final form.
I see.
He gets a new health bar when you take his brain out.
It's an interesting direction. I thought you were going to go a different direction with that one.
No.
Like, oh no, he wouldn't. He clearly hasn't
like-
used it.
No.
He
Be like
hasn't used
Saku.
it in
Be like,
years.
what would his name be, dude?
Without a brain?
Saku the. Nah, be Saku the Unsullied or something. You fucking have a huge knife.
Big knife.
Yeah, big
He
kitchen
wouldn't
knife.
use it to attack you at all. He has magic. But but he does
He uses
have...
the knife. Uses the knife as a shield to block against your attacks.
on edge. It's really bad for the
Uses
knife.
the knife to do shockwaves.
Yes.
The air pressure, like that anime shit. Let's do some shoutouts. Since we've been talking
Okay.
about Saku so much. We'll start with him. Oh god. that's
Pick
not-
him up. Pick him up.
Saku Kabaku's so goddamn big. He's the biggest guy I know.
Yes,
So
sir.
we stream with Saku pretty regularly actually at this point, but also we have a scheduled proper collab every Sunday. That's Sunday morning, bright and early actually. We play Satisfactory from 9 a.m. East Coast time to 4 p.m. actually, which is when we start pickle packing. This is about Saku, and he also does more things on that same Sunday. Every Sunday, he plays Satisfactory with us in the morning, and then in the afternoon, he'll play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with his good friend Kitsune. It's his first proper Pokemon game, but Kitsune's been playing Pokemon for a long time. Former competitive player, which is to say, Smogon. You know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know.
On these nuts.
Exactly. I don't know what that means, actually, now that I think about it. The more I think about it, the less that actually means, but that's fine. Saku's also, as you saw earlier, a late game iron. He's got a lot of good stats, only 4 more till maxing, if you will. And he's got a funny thing in mind for crafting, as I heard last.
Oh yeah, I should start preparing that.
Good. He plays RuneScape pretty regularly, at least once a week, and he's definitely intending to max sooner rather than later. So be there or be square. It'll be the one time that he maxes, probably. He might max again in the future, but not anytime soon for sure. He's a soul mage VTuber. He's got a very strong frog theming, but he is not a frog himself. He is a human mage. Well,
If the rumors are believed. I don't know.
Sure. Human might be a little bit of an overstatement. He's been resurrected, so I don't know how human.
He's got strong frog legs, and I've seen him jump really high. So.
All right, I've never seen any of that. I don't know about. I have seen his legs though. Ask him to show you his dogs. Dogs are out and barking. But anyways, that's Saku Kabaku.
Actually, that does remind me of something.
Oh God.
Leg day.
So in Ragnarok Online, right?
Yes.
Since this character is made
Mm-hmm.
as a Ragnarok Online character,
Mm-hmm.
it did have high jump.
No.
Oh.
And
So it actually is canon. Shit.
Oh, Panda, sorry.
And it didn't exactly work the way you would think it works.
Yeah.
It allows you to jump over walls.
Disappear and fly.
Like
Savage?
you could be indoors in a dungeon, and it lets you bypass the walls.
Savage.
Let you bypass the. Oh wow! Like through a wall? Let you jump through a wall?
Yeah, through a wall. It doesn't stop you at the wall.
Interesting.
It stops you after it.
That
Weird.
doesn't seem correct.
That doesn't sound like a. Like, are you jumping through time?
Apparently.
That kind of a jump, like jumper jump.
Remember Jumbo?
No one else does. That was gonna be a franchise. That was gonna be a whole cinematic universe.
He jumps around.
Jump around. Jump.
He jumps up, and get down.
Yeah, that's a bad way to get down. Jumping up, I gotta say. That guy didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
Gravity will bring you down, Panda.
What?
Think about it. If you jump up, everything will come down.
Everything will come down?
Yeah.
I can finally take down
Not
the
really.
establishment, brick by brick. All I have to do is
that will
jump.
The
down
planet
here.
will come up to meet you.
It's
I
true.
see,
It
I
kind of
see.
does. Did you know you weigh like, I don't know, say 140, 150 pounds on Earth? But that also means that Earth weighs 150 pounds on you.
Why are you dissing? Why are you dissing Earth like that?
No, it's real.
Whoa.
I know, but like, don't. You're not meant to say it.
No, it's good for it.
No, it isn't.
It's important to
You're
have a
fat-shaming.
healthy. No, it's important to have a healthy body image. Earth. You're
saying
curvy
Earth's
and
unhealthy?
beautiful.
Okay. I see. That's good.
My favorite parts are the blue parts.
That's like most of Earth. That's a really good compliment.
Is that like complimenting someone and saying, yeah, the clothes are nice, but my favorite part's the skin?
Kinda. But it's more like complimenting their personality or something.
It's kind of weird if you abstract that to an actual person. If you de-abstract it, I guess is what I mean.
I mean, if you try and make it the worst, it's gonna be. What are you doing?
I'm fixing C. Is that a problem?
It's fixed.
What?
Yeah.
What?
The fuck are you doing? Get your head in the game, Pat. Can you please lock in? Lock in.
All right, I'm in.
He's locked in.
Who says, holy shit, it's the Panda and Rat. Yeah, we got a new emote, by the way. Just the one for now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got 2 more in the works.
Is that
It's a,
what Booze is using?
yeah, it's a
Damn.
Dragon Ball one, so you wouldn't recognize it.
No, that's not Dragon Ball. You're holding up a big lump of cheese for me. You can't see me. I'm off screen at the top. I'm trying to eat it. Thanks, man.
What a weird way for that to be read.
Look, it looks like cheese.
It's yellow, yes, like cheese is.
Yeah.
It is yellow,
And it's
yes,
like,
like
and
cheese
it's
is.
like a
A sphere,
No,
like
Bruce,
cheese
no,
is known
no.
to be.
it's a baby bell.
And
Also, you don't know it's a sphere.
Oh, yes, I don't know that it's a sphere. You're right. Go on, go on.
Listen, I think I know what I ate, bro, and it wasn't a Dragon Ball. It wasn't a Dragon
This is
Ball.
the one Yamcha uses. Yes, yes. That's much smaller, actually. Speaking of Yamcha, shout out to Lokrin. He's got a fantastic edit of himself in the fetal position as he got absolutely blasted, as if he was Yamcha in the crater. You know the crater, you know the pose. But also, he is a streamer himself, the interdimensional trash vampire, in fact, one of 4 of Decadent Rain. Streams very regularly, including Friday night, Saturday with Decadent Rain proper.
He's one of 5 in the pickle pack too, dude.
It's true, which is exactly what I was going to bring up next. That's on Sundays from 4 to 7. And further, he streams during the week prior to Friday or after Sunday, depending on your perspective. All by his lonesome, playing all kinds of different games. Right now, I think he's playing BioShock, actually, which is a classic.
Wow.
Certified Hood classic, which I've never played. Well, no, I did play it for a few minutes, and I was like, this game's too scary. I'm done. I'm out. And
You should play the second one then,
I
or the third one.
probably will not do that. But you know what? Someone could.
Play Infinite. Play Infinite, bro.
Why would I do that?
It's not scary at all.
Yeah, but hear me out.
It is bad though.
You know, I was like, hear me out. It's a little bit heavy-handed on the racism thing. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's a little ham-fisted with that shit.
At the very start, do you know the scene?
I think so. You're probably talking about the baseball throwing one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Boost says one of the best callbacks ever in the show was DB Super during the baseball game. It's true. It's true. I haven't ever seen Dragon Ball Super though. Travis says take a load off, Savage, after he makes you lounge.
Thanks, man. I do need to relax a bit more.
Yeah, enjoy your cheese teeny.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You
Would you
just
like
took
one?
22 fucking damage. Good lord, man. Are you good?
Well, I've got my cheese teeny right here. I'm relaxing. I'm fine. 22 damage ain't nothing, bro.
Yeah, I see. I did
That's
see
why I
you
ate
heal
just now.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't help but notice.
Oh, you're perceptive when you want to be, aren't you?
I mean, I think that I am actually quite perceptive. I just don't notice things that I don't think matter is the biggest thing. Like, if I'm paying
Everything
attention, that's definitely not true.
Actually, no, nothing matters, alright?
Yeah,
you're right,
that's much
but
better.
Everything's Shadow the Hedgehog, you're right, dude.
Everything is Shadow the Hedgehog. You're right. Mephistopheles or Shadow the Hedgehog. Those are the only two. That's a deep cut from Silver, from the game with Silver in it. Sonic 06. He's actually
There's
the
a
main
Silver?
villain. Yes, there's
The
a Silver
Silver
Hedgehog. Yeah, his name is Silver.
What's he? Is he like a rat?
No, he's a hedgehog still.
Yeah. Well, Tails isn't a hedgehog.
You're so right for that. Travis the Savage goes under 20 HP, sips cheese teeny aggressively. Who says, oh, you mean Shadow? The black hedgehog? What color hedgehog, though? Silver,
Oh yeah, he was in
Silver.
Bioshock, wasn't he?
No,
Yeah, I remember.
no. He
He
wasn't.
was in the first level.
Stop it. Stop
Okay.
this right now.
Alright.
You stop this right now. You're doing a crime, and I will not tolerate it for even a moment more.
You know what they said about Shadow?
Go on.
Same thing.
That he won't tolerate a crime for a moment more.
That they won't tolerate him doing crime anymore. But like, I don't know why they say that about him.
Probably all of the guns. You think he's licensed?
Where does a hedgehog get a fucking license for a fucking
See,
The
yeah,
Mach-
he's not licensed.
What's he rocking, a Mach 10 or something? He's got like a Desert Eagle or some shit.
He's got many different guns, many different ones,
He's got
including
an
alien ones,
Arsenal.
which are literally impossible to be licensed for, I think. Java says, yo, are we talking about Shadow the Black Hedgehog? No, I'm
Yeah,
not
man.
talking about. I'm not talking
Talking
about
about
him
who?
that way.
Talking about who?
Talking
right.
about a Strava
I
VT.
see.
Because I've had it up to here with this
Can
bullshit.
you can you tell me more about Ostrava VTs, please?
Sure, do you know what a Yugoloth is?
I've definitely fought one of those in Monster Hunter, but yeah.
I'm
go
pretty
on.
sure you have. Wait, actually, maybe you kind of have. Now that you mention it, they're like a sloth-looking guy.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, no, that's not the Yugoloth that I'm talking about, though. I think that's similar, though. It's a type of. Ooh, is it a demon or a devil? Demons and devils are different in D&D. I think he's a demon, not a devil, but I'm not sure. One of the difference is one of is lawful and the other's chaotic. So one of them is like, this is the way that hell has to be. I can't help. Look, rules are rules. And the other one's like, burn everything to the ground. You know what I mean? Like that, two classic types of demons or devils or hellspawn.
There's devils, which in D&D is lawful evil,
Mm-hmm.
and there's demons, which is chaotic evil,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's daemons, which is neutral evil.
I've never heard of
Daemon.
Daemon.
Damon.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what makes them so special. Sounds like the
Written like
YMCA
this.
song when you said it that way, though. Yeah, no.
There's a song called Dayman.
Yeah, go on.
That's all like information I can give you.
All right, well, fine. I'm sure Strava has more information. Ask him. He's a speedrunner. He plays a lot of Sly Cooper, particularly. When I say Sly Cooper, I mean the first 4 games. He's cleaning up his Sly 3 speedrun. He was doing some practice last time. I think he's trying to go for a PB pretty soon. A nice little 100% action there. But yeah, he was doing some cleanup on that last time I saw him, but he's also technically a variety streamer now. He did a little bit of Helldivers 2 gameplay and a regular ass collab. Also, you might have seen him here before in the past and maybe in the future, because we play Marvel Rivals now and then, and he's sure welcome to join us. Yugoloths are daemons. Ah, I see. See? Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Shows what I know. He's neutral evil all along. Well, neutral evil by race. I'm sure he can make his own decisions.
You sure?
Well, I'm not sure. As far as I'm aware, though.
Are you sure you can make your own decisions?
Boost says Yu-Gi-Oh! Loss. That makes it
I heard
sound
that.
like it's a... like a...
Dinosaur.
I mean, I wasn't thinking that. Where the fuck... You done fucked me completely up.
I'm
This,
minding
this
you
is
now.
what we're doing? Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
it'll be fine.
Will it?
Yeah, man, it'll be fine.
Strava says, yeah, Rivals is fun when you have a Groot wall in front of Beatrice. He put 3 walls in front of her, I think, total. And
Why?
not on on purpose, probably all 3 times, but it was like to serve some great, it wasn't like just to grief her or whatever. But I think Delta had been playing group before, and maybe we had a random group before as well. So the 3rd wall he put in front of her, she popped off. She was like, this mother, I swear to, I will fucking, like, oh my God.
Dude, Delta do be putting walls in front of me, dude.
You're welcome. He's keeping you safe. It's what you wanted.
I don't want to be safe. I want to play the game. I don't want to stand
You
there and
don't
wait for
want
the
to be
wall.
safe, he says, at making a platform knowing full well that it's not running out of time.
So true. Yeah, the group walls, you gotta use them good. Like, if you block the enemy off, and all your team is blocked off as well, you're not doing anything. You're
Well-
just stopping the game from happening.
Which, if you're on defense, is good.
Can be shit as well if you're giving them space to get closer to you without taking any damage. It's pretty shit. You kind of want to like trap a few people behind it. You want to keep half of their team with you and half their team away from you.
I was actually watching some Penny gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's interesting.
Apparently, if you put your mines in the webs, they are invincible.
Yeah. It's always been like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of connect your big web to your smaller webs too. They
Mhm.
The mines follow the track.
Hmm.
And the player was also doing something really funny whenever Hell was ulting.
Oh, mining the
he would-
underneath of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
did
then
that.
putting a web.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
she
So
can't do anything about it.
as soon
So
as she comes down, she's fucked. Yeah.
yeah, the ult ends. She instantly goes down to the mines.
Bye bye. Yeah, we should be alright. Fuck it.
I mean, one of us will be more alright than the other.
What?
My platform's better than yours.
No, it isn't. It's the same.
I'm
Uh,
all right on the screen.
That's so true. Remember that time when Rivals Delta switched his triggers over?
Yep. He still hasn't unswitched it, actually.
Yeah, but he was getting used to it. He did his alt. He swallowed me and the entire enemy team. Then he spat out the enemy team.
Mm.
Then ran me towards the cliff. I'm like, Delta. Wrong button, bro.
Whoops.
He spat me out over the cliff. The only reason I lived was because I was playing Venom at the time. He fucking skill checked me.
Remember that time I was playing Wolverine, you were playing Hulk, and you fell off the map, but before you fell to your death, you grabbed me. Oh, fucking classic. That's too funny. I think you might have done the input before you fell.
I have no idea. I do remember the occasion. I don't remember the details. Takes a surprisingly long time to throw you though. Same with the jump, actually.
Yeah, it does actually.
You just gotta charge that shit up.
I've been really liking the Thing. I really like him.
I'm
For
glad,
tank.
because I fucking hate him.
It's fair enough.
Feels bad. It feels similar to Hulk, but in all the wrong ways. He's got a
can't
big
dive in, you
pump
gotta-
though.
It feels better like it's better as a tank to me. He's got to stay next to his team and stuff. And I do like punching things. Only thing I don't like is his knock-up ability, like his ult. But not his ult, it's his charge that knocks
Yeah.
everyone up in the air. It's like, that's good. Now I can't hit them as easy. Why do I want them in the air?
It also stuns them.
I mean, that part's good. I just wish they weren't in the air.
I think using it literally just to travel is like optimal, to be honest. It's just faster movement.
I mean, I use that. Yeah, I use that. It comes back pretty quickly as well, so you can use it. It is a nice move. It disables all of their movement abilities too on the enemy team. Use that on a Wolverine, and they're just fucking screwed. Alright, bro. Quick smoke break for me. You done your dailies?
No, I haven't.
Sick. Alright, I'll be back.
Why does it sound so quiet? There we go. That's probably a little bit better. Let me turn this up a little bit too. And wait, is that too loud? Am I blowing up my own eardrums? A little bit? Here, we'll do that. Money. maybe you'll flip these. Okay. These still haven't purchased. I think we make money from this. Oh wait, what are they called? Yeah, Aldarium. Let's look at the like total. First of all, I should know how many I need. This is for herb lore. Goading potions, 71,000, which I'm certainly not going to be able to get. That's like several million, right? Oh god, that's like so much fucking money. That's 4.2 billion.
I'm back. 4.2 billion, is that the new potion?
For yeah, how many I would need to buy them en masse. Obviously, I don't need to buy them all at once or anywhere near at once.
Yeah, you can buy them like 100 mil at the time. You'd be alright.
Maybe somewhere in there, yeah.
But are they profits, I think?
They are.
They sure are. And that's not even adding the 1 in 4 chance or whatever.
So, see if I can save some money here. Let's look at 30 days. Doesn't seem like it goes that low, but I'll try 59,500.
That's pretty reasonable. You probably snipe a few up that way.
That's 883, so we'd be doing it about 1,000 at a time.
I thought you had more cash than that.
I do. I'm selling the potions that I bought
Oh, I see.
for profit, actually.
Huge, bro. First major flip.
Yeah, I guess so. I think I'm only gonna make 500,000 gold. But that's half a
Hey.
mil.
For a few seconds in the GA, not bad. Let's get it.
I'm just gonna be hearing these Renard potions sell for the next
Listen, man, it's good. It's a good thing. It's good noise.
8,800. Oh my god. It's gonna be trapped here
build it.
forever.
You already sold some, huh? You're fine.
Yeah, it did sell some, which I'm pretty sure that those are gonna sell pretty easily, to be honest.
Probably by the end of the stream, to be honest, mate.
Mm,
Most likely.
yeah, I'm selling them literally just at rate. I'm not even slow selling them, really. I'd probably make a decent amount more if I tried to sell them even remotely slowly. 62. It's all good, though. Not too worried about it. I'm happy to get my money back.
It's pretty good flip, honestly.
Yeah, you can tell because I got exactly 0 change with it as well, which means that I didn't under buy anything or whatever. This has got to go get ready for work, but should be back later. You're getting ready for work at 6:20 and you're going to be back later? 5-hour workday? God damn.
Nah, he'll be hopping on at work, bro, probably.
Oh yeah, true. True. Use his
I'll
night
do
shift,
two.
bro.
I feel you, man. I'll do. Oh shit! I forgot to reset my prayer.
Yeah, well, fortunately for you, I also got rid of my
The two
mix
doors.
potion. Yeah.
Do you have a Falador shield?
Yeah.
I already used it. Yeah, I just used it. Use my one a day prayer recharge.
Isn't there 2 recharges?
I'll let you know right now.
You had some kind of animation.
Yep, there's 2.
It was.
Yeah. 2 day. Wow, I thought it was only 1.
Yeah, twice a day, 100%.
Or 1% if you use it like I just did.
An additional amethyst mining area in the mining guild, also.
That place is literally worse than the regular mining area.
Because it's further from a bank.
Yeah. It's fine if you're not banking.
Who wouldn't be banking?
Why would you not bank amethyst?
A lot of people don't. You can just craft the dot tips there and
Oh.
make
Oh,
prof-
right, that's a thing.
Yeah, right. I did something similar with Hunter actually. The like teeth or spikes or whatever.
Yeah, you can just grind them up, yeah. Might as well.
It was like a deadfall trap or whatever. So like there's literally nothing better to do except wait for them to fall into it. You only get one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm over here cutting trees, just doing whatever I can do, waiting for my one to be triggered.
It's a good place to alk, yeah.
That's something the Varlamore Diary could do. Expand the amount of traps that you get.
I think it does. Yeah, I think you do get a few more traps later on.
Yeah, you naturally do as well, but I'm saying the Varlamore Diary, if they add that to the game.
Yeah, you're right. They could do that.
Because that's a big part of Varlamore. Lots of hunting. I would say most of the countryside is hunting, actually.
A lot of empty space in Valamore, yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. It's like the design of the space, you know what I mean? Like, that's what they were going for. Fucking Savannah or whatever. Same for Piscarillis or whatever. It's like mostly just empty space. It's got stuff in it, but like, it might as well be empty.
You should see what like Karand used to look like. It was insanely huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just so empty. They redesigned it like 5 fucking times or something at this point. The TIE farm minigame used to be like triple the size.
Oh, good.
You could have like 3 or 4 people in there. No, you'd never see any more than one, but yeah.
Wasn't it like really basic when it came out? Like
Karand,
each
yeah.
region was like just 4 different squares of the map.
Pretty much.
Are there 5?
Karand, no, 4. No, maybe 5.
Shazian,
I was gonna check my.
Hosidius,
That was
Lovakend,
5. That's 5. That's 5.
Yeah, and Piscarillis. 5.
I was on my. I went to the minigames menu to check my favor. That isn't a thing anymore.
Yeah, but like the map was not divided like very cleanly.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it was pretty shit looking.
It looked like this.
Ah, I see. So kind of like the Isle of Souls.
There's just like 4 quadrants of the map.
Yeah.
weirdly
Mm.
square shaped.
No, sorry, I was thinking of Diamond's Crater. That's what I was thinking of. But yeah. Interesting. Oh, but there were all 5 of them there. I see Piscarillas. Is that fucking Shazian? Dude, what happened to
Yeah, yeah.
Shazian?
Shazian, man. There's so much down there now.
Shazian looks like what I imagine Bertha design was originally designed to look like. Which, by the way, Shazian and Berthup are like legally distinct. Like they're both like Black Knights, Loki, but not
Yeah,
those Black Knights.
There's army bases, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I hated the favor, but liked it in the same breath, to be honest. It was annoying, but it did feel good once you got it done.
Sounds like RuneScape.
Yeah, right. And you plowing a field for 3 hours, you know?
Look at how
Puts
big
hair on
that
your-
fucking dock is. Jesus.
It's quite big.
Like, on scale, that means that farmland is as big as that dock is. Can you imagine how big that fucking dock would be in reality compared to the size of a farm to sustain
It'd be like-
a people?
That's like a freighter ship dock, yeah. It's just a small fishing village. We don't need this, guys.
Somebody fucking does, apparently. Jesus, they're planning for the future, dog.
Look at the Thai farm, though. In that
Right,
picture.
says, did someone say huge dock? Hell yeah, brother.
You seen the fucking girth of Thai farm, bro? It's like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I agree.
yeah, like, dude. What is Thai farm? Like 5 lanes? It's like 6 lanes now.
It's more than that. It's like 12 or 15 lanes or something. It's like a lot.
Yeah, there's like, because they're divided, yeah.
Also,
It's
I
like
think Tide Farm is instanced now.
It is, yes.
Maximum of 2 players.
You could get 2 people in Tithe Farm? How?
Yeah, man. Just both walk in.
There can only be 2 person in one Tide Farm at one time.
I just assumed that you could only be in there by yourself and that was it.
No. People can fuck you up in Thai farm if they wanted.
And now there's only 10 lanes.
So we got
Mhm.
Loviken here, Arceus in the middle. Looks mostly the same, honestly. In like the most important ways, the biggest ways. There's like a weird building situation going on over there, I guess. Piscarillas looks almost the same too. Obsidius looks completely fucking different. I'm dying. Sorry, 1 second. Here, I'll show you guys. In case I fucking eat shit, I guess. Alright. And then we got Shazian, the most changed for sure. Doesn't look anything like this anymore now. Doesn't even...
Arceus looks pretty fucking similar.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Wait. What the fuck is Zia? Oh, that's the name of the fucking landmass.
Yeah, it's a continent, yeah.
I was like, who the fuck is Zia? Like, I see it on the screen, and I'm like, I don't know who that is. That's that shit that everyone who's played this
Like
game longer
Zebra.
than I have that
Yeah.
are called
It's-
Corrin. Yeah.
It's like Zebra, but without the burr.
So true. Man, that mine on the top left though. Ugh. You had to mine sulfur there for favor, as a gas cloud hurt you. It was so bad.
Wear a mask. It doesn't stop it, but it does slow it down.
Yeah, it slows it down slightly.
And if you made the mistake of banking it, you can't note sulfur to drop it later.
Yeah, you gotta. I did actually, and I had to slowly
I
take
did
it up
it
my
on
back.
my main.
Me too. It wasn't fun. Shazian had to have the worst like favor system though. You just had to pick up med kits and use it on a
Hmm.
dead guy.
Well, I wouldn't say it's the worst because it was like the fastest.
It was fast. It's a nightmare on the wrist. What would I think? Yeah, Loviken's probably a bit worse than that. Just mining for like 6 hours.
You don't like the book finding minigame in Arceus?
That was fine.
I was actually not bad. It was a plugin for it and everything. It was actually pretty meta for Rune at one point. It was like the best runecrafting XP in the game, just looking for the books.
When
Then
rune crafting is not the best rune crafting method.
yeah, reading about it is better, bro. The theory's easier.
I mean, that's so fucking real. Do you know
Yeah.
how many fucking chemists there are that have never done any chemistry? They just read about it and understand it. You know what I'm saying?
That's all you need, bro.
There aren't that many Walter Whites. You know what I'm saying? Most of them just understand the theory, I think.
Walter White, yo.
That's not even Walter White, yo.
I'm Walter White, yo. This is my wife, Skylar White, yo.
It doesn't happen.
That does happen. It's in the sequel.
It's the cartoon spin-off.
Yeah.
Little Bad.
Oh my god. They actually did that.
Yeah.
They made a Better Call Saul cartoon spin-off with child Jimmy McGill.
Was it just Ed and Eddie?
It was awful, brother. It was called Slipping Jimmy.
Doesn't sound like it wasn't Ed and Eddie, to be honest.
And what? Eddie was alright.
I saw a YouTube video where they were going through every episode of Ed and Eddie and deciding whether or not it was a scam. You know what I mean? If the Eds were doing a scam or not.
Mm-hmm.
Because some of them are more scam-like and others are more, you know, like genuine services technically, where they're just getting paid for. And I think that day I found out that there's only a few episodes of Ed and Eddie. There aren't that many.
How many episodes are there?
Let's see.
Like
'Cause
one season's worth?
Yeah, the ones that he went through were not that many. It was like, it seemed like it was like 20 something. Let's see. 69 episodes, 130 segments. So usually they're two, you know, episode A, episode B, or whatever.
It's not bad. It's no cat dog, but it's alright.
Yeah, go on.
You don't like cat dog?
Is there something about Cat Dog that spoke to you?
The mystery.
Yeah, you want to know which one shits?
Yeah, and it does come up in an episode. They go to the bathroom in an episode.
You know,
They never explain it.
I like Cat Dog.
They never explain how they shit, but everyone's horrified. Everyone walks out the bathroom afterwards. It's just horrified. Yeah, that keeps you going.
That keeps you going? Is that what you just
Yeah.
said?
Yeah, it keeps you going because you just want to know the answer, you know?
Yeah, but they never address it again, right?
It's fine.
Oh, hey,
Make up
Sue.
your own.
What's up?
It's so real.
That's so real of you. The draft just says, well, in the intro, cat is cleaning himself and dog coughs up a hairball. It's true.
It's true. So, in conclusion, they shit out the mouths.
Yeah, but I shit out your mouth.
Well, it depends which one of us eats.
Nah, man, I'm the one eating in this relationship.
Well, I'll eat more than you. It'll push yours towards you. It'll be like a tug of war.
I think both of us are gonna die. Blood poisoning.
Yeah, I'll die first, bitch.
Then I think that means that I get to poop.
No, you don't.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Rigor mortis will kick in. You can't. I'll lock my
Rigor
jaw.
Mortis is gonna stand up for you after you die? That fucking bastard.
I'm gonna lock my jaw, dude. It won't come out.
Your draft says, when did y'all become conjoined? Become? What do you mean?
Yeah. It kind of just happens, bro, from birth. I mean,
Yeah, it's not like a new thing. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
you seen that movie with the conjoined twins? What's it called? It's a comedy movie.
Yes. Dude,
Stuck
where's
on
my
You
car?
or something.
No,
Yes. It's
yes.
called Stuck on You.
Is that the one with like Jim Carrey?
I don't know.
They like disconnect from each other and then like,
They reconnect later.
yeah. It reminds me of a Dumb and Dumber, which is why I brought up Jim Carrey. Which is presumably in that movie, I think. Seems right. You're welcome to join us, Sue, if you want, like I said before. In the meanwhile, though, I misspelled the Undrafted's name, but if I did spell it right, I would be shouting out Twitch TV/The Undrafted. Friend of the channel, regular over here. In fact, we play Abiotic Factor every single Sunday in a big way. Yo, I feel like there's something sparkling over here. Oh, there. You see that? That visual tear? Hold on. There it is.
It's not real, dude. It's happening in your head. It's not real.
No, it's definitely there. It's when the projectile goes over it. But anyways,
It can't hurt you.
it feels like it might, to be honest.
It looks like a cursor.
It is a little weird. But Cam has been playing through Fallout 3, I believe. That's his main game at the moment. He plays Abiotic Factor with us every Sunday. He's been playing through Project Zomboid, Ark Survival Ascended, and Grand Theft Auto 5. Well, I say playing through Grand Theft Auto 5. Mostly it's just like clowning around doing whatever. With the one and only Quest ALTV, good friend of his. They actually saw each other in person, met out and about. I think it was somewhere Denver style, something like that. Some famous place that has like food. I don't know. It didn't mean anything to me.
Denver's famous for the airport.
That's not, I think, what they went there to see, though. But
that's what I would go to see.
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is, and it sure do. But yeah, he's a very funny guy. One of the 4 hosts of youtube.com/@theundraftedpodcast. Yeah, it's a long name when I do the whole thing.
Can you do the HTTP like at the start?
You don't need that actually. You can just
no shit.
I mean, you need the rest. If you miss anything that I said, it won't go to the right place. It will fuck you up. Well, maybe the Undrafted podcast, if you just Google search it, will get you, but you can't just type that into the address bar and it'll work.
That's true.
We so happen to just see each other in the Rocky Mountains. What a coincidence. Yeah, that happens frequently. It's a real problem, actually, running into people that you know. If ever you've lost someone, just go to the Rocky Mountains. They'll probably be there. It's where everybody turns up. Yeah? How frequently do you go to the Rocky Mountains?
Well, at least twice a year.
Damn, you must miss people a lot, huh?
Mm-hmm. Family members there, half dead.
Damn, what happened?
Within the Rocky Mountains, they're really dehydrated.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Remember to drink water, everyone.
No, you.
Okay, but only because you asked, not because I have any free will.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I seen a really funny YouTube short today.
Yeah, go on.
It's a guy in like a wheelchair.
For the hydrate too.
Guy in a wheelchair, paralyzed. But he's got one of those computers where you can like you use your eyes to message, like it'll come out text to speech.
Okay.
And he's just fucking with his mother in the store, and he's like, "She drugs me. She drugs me to keep me a vegetable." And his fucking his mom's mortified. He just keeps chasing her with a fucking wheelchair because she drugs me. And the mom runs back, turns off his wheelchair, and runs away.
Turns off his wheelchair?
So he can't move. Yeah, he's with his brothers.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's so fucking good, that video, bro. And he's got like a fucking accent, bro, like a country boy.
Wait, the text to speech has an accent?
Yeah,
I see.
like, he drugs me. She drugs me, keeps me a vegetable.
Wow. All right, then.
Pretty good. Anyway, what are we talking about?
We're waiting for Sue.
Oh.
I don't know what world we're on.
317.
I am totally clueless, hopeless even. It's hot today.
You're hot.
Thank
babe.
you. It's hot in Topeka.
Oh my god. Is that a Sue?
Sure is.
I need to add you, Sue. Type something in the chat.
It's the only way.
It's the easiest fucking way.
It's the only way.
Thank you. I'm gonna turn you green, Sue. I'm gonna turn you fucking green.
No, I think I already have
Okay.
to. Yeah, I did.
I guess I was appearing offline or something.
No, I just didn't
Well,
show it.
oh, they didn't add me back. Wow. I just want to have the green text above their name.
Wow.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not even hurt by it or anything. But thank you, sir.
It's the only way. It's the only way.
All right, who's doing what?
I think you and I are gonna just do the same thing that we were doing, right?
Just mind that rock then, Surreal. Fine.
Unless you wanna do less, I'm fine continuing to do my role. You know what I'm saying?
No, I just won't be here long.
Oh, I see. Yeah, but Sue knows how to do stuff. It's fine.
Cool, cool. Probably gonna be my last one, actually.
Oh my god, this guy sleeping regularly. What is
Yeah,
your
man, isn't
problem, man? You think you're better than me?
I think I'm better than my old self when I couldn't
Oh,
sleep.
I see. I see. So it's a self-improvement thing now? Wow. I could fucking never.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Enjoy
I
your
care too much
stream.
about other people and to improve myself.
Jam my thumbs into your eyes.
I mean, that wouldn't be very good of you, you know? For someone who's, you know, making the world a better place and all. I'm just saying.
Shut up and get on my platform.
No.
Thank you.
I already clicked on it, so I felt like I was being asked to do something that I already wanted to do.
Oh, that's the worst. You're right. I'm sorry.
I was already
I'm sorry.
washing the dishes, Mom.
Okay. Listen, I feel that.
Now I'm just
and
gonna
I
spit on him.
apologize. Is this fine, Mom? What would you do if your mom said you could have chocolate and then she doesn't bring you chocolate milk? Would you scream?
I don't know of any other reaction. I'm gonna be honest. I think that this is.
She comes in your room. She says, "Do you want chocolate milk?" You say, "Yeah." She brings you a glass of water. What do you do? Do you crash out or
Oh fuck! I hurt my own hand like a dumbass.
what did you do?
I just slammed my hand on my table for no reason. Here says I'd return her to the mom store. Do you still have the receipt?
You have moms at home, bro. Can I go to the mom store?
I feel like the mom store and the mommy store are two very different stores.
They're really close though.
Yeah.
On
Yeah.
the same block.
Yeah, you make like a wrong turn or something, you know what I mean? There's a red light in front of one of them.
Right, I gotta drop out. I have to go prepare.
All right, Saku, I'll talk to you, man.
See you, man. Have a good one.
Have a good
Bye.
stream.
No, he's gone. Let's get our dicks out.
What?
You first.
No. Wait. Here's this mommy store.
You couldn't afford them.
You think so? Are they that bad?
No, they're high class mommies.
There's no budget mommies?
You gotta go around back for that.
I'm all right with that. I love it from the back.
What the fuck? Sometimes gotta fix me. No, you really don't.
Look, Sue's doing their thing, all right?
You can fix me if you want. Crazy. We can't hurt.
Yo, do you want to get in the voice chat too, Sue? It'll be easier. But you don't have to. It's up to you.
Yeah, you don't have to hop in. You can just chill.
Hmm.
I'm bouncing after this one anyway. If you think you can handle Panda,
No
Hop
worries,
in.
I'm good. Okay. Well, that means that I am going to be talking about all kinds of wild shit. Just anything that comes to my mind at this point.
he drugs me.
What? No. No.
He drugs me.
No.
to keep
I'm
me in
turning
bed.
off your wheelchair. Don't let him turn it off. I need it to breathe.
That's like a hell of a move because people might stop believing.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things that you fully panic, so you do the first thing that comes to mind, and you're like, that was probably not the best call.
I love that clip, bro. I checked out his channel. That's all he does. Fucks with his mom. And the doctors too. They give him a shot.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, "Oh, yeah, I must be one of your best patients. I barely moved." didn't even flinch. He says, "Didn't even flinch." He didn't get a laugh from. So come on, man. Guy's fucking hilarious, man.
Yeah, comedy comes from pain.
It does, man. I always say that.
So if you're not funny, then that means that you also haven't been through anything hard.
Damn. Damn, Panda.
Got him.
Alright, dude. Kind of real though.
What if we broke rock?
You think Sue's strong enough?
To break rock? Let me tell you something about Sue. I've never seen
What?
Sue not break rock before, except for... Don't worry about the details, actually. Except for every time I've seen Sue in Volcanic Mine, actually, I think. Sue says, except for that one time, and that other time. Yeah, it was like, well, actually, never mind.
Oh, is Sue the one who does it solo?
Not anymore, I don't think.
Thank God.
That hurts so bad. You see that fucking firecracker, dog?
Yeah, it was a bit cheeky, wasn't it?
Do you think that rock is going to break before we have to move?
Yeah.
Good. Because I would like to not make tough. Are you sure?
No.
Dude.
I bet it breaks easily. I bet it breaks like the next second. There you go.
God damn it.
Yeah, I bet it would have done it. If you all
Yeah.
just like head balls.
Yeah, no, dude, that was like way too long. Yo, you guys are fucking tick perfect. This is the widest bridge I've ever had. Holy shit.
I respect you for not stopping making that bridge. I know. I couldn't have stopped either. One of us, like, yeah, dude.
Ideally, someone should have stopped, but it doesn't actually
No.
matter, so it's fine.
No, you power through, bro. You power through.
That's the one
They
tick
have-
wonders.
They have that in England, you know, because like we have all those country roads and stuff.
Yeah.
But they're like it's like 70 miles an hour speed limit.
Mm-hmm.
It's one road, but it's a two-way street.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever's the biggest bitch just drives into the ditch, you know.
So you both just drive into the ditch sometimes, and it's like, shit.
Yeah, one of you's got to do it, but if two of you do it, it's like, oh, we're both bitch made, you know.
And now we have to both awkwardly drive past each other.
Mm-hmm. And if you get stuck in the ditch, you go, you can't park there, mate, in this driveway. And he screams at you.
Ah, jokes. You guys and your funnies.
You can't, though. Alright, dog, I'm coming to bed.
That was an interesting noise that he made. I actually could hear it.
Did you?
Yeah, it was like it sounded like he squeaked, like you squeezed him too hard.
That was a yawn.
Oh. So kinda. So
He
kinda.
doesn't squeak. He doesn't squeak, dude.
Only when you squeeze him.
I don't squeeze him. I don't squeeze him.
It
That was
doesn't
such a good noise.
it doesn't sound like a good noise. Yeah, no, it sounds like the noise something makes as it's dying.
He's not dying, he's just tired. He's just being a little drama queen because I'm
You're
not
not-
lying down with him.
You're not sure that he's not dying. Every day you
Well-
go to sleep, right? You don't know that you're the
Fuck
same
off. Stop
person
it, man.
when
Stop
you
it.
wake up. You could be a completely different person. What if you
Oh
woke
my
up
God.
and you were someone else? But you still
I'd
had
be-
spot.
Am I you?
No, of course not.
Well, I'll count my blessings. To start with.
Thank you, base god.
Yeah.
All right, question number 2. Do I have boobs?
Do I? Am I a 2-daughter now or a 4-daughter?
Oh my fucking god, I forgot about that shit.
The 2 genders, bro.
Yeah, 2 dots. 2 dots.
How many dots has Sue got before you go?
Oh, a 4-daughter.
4-daughter, I see.
Yeah, I'm a 2-daughter. Ooh,
Oh,
it sounds like 2-daughter. Oh yeah, we can go right back in though.
Alright, guys, I'll catch you later. Have a
Yeah,
good night.
yeah.
Bye, bye.
So yeah, you were doing B check before, so I'll do C check. I'll do what Savage was doing soon. But we'll just keep it going until you're sick of it. Just say when. Just say when you're like, I've had enough of you. Be gone. And until then, we'll just keep doing this. Yeah, but you see, your Falador shield, it's actually gendered, right? So your Falador shield has 4, and mine only has the 2. Doesn't have these other 2 at all. It's like fully a gendered thing. I don't know why. Seems very silly to me for it to be, but it's also not the most ridiculous thing in this game. So. All right. What's the situation? Okay, cool. I'm a coming too. I'm a coming. Don't worry. No, man, I gotta lock in now because now Savage won't yell at me when I fuck up something. It'll be fine. I don't hardly fuck up anyway. I mean, typically, actually not. Usually it's big chillin'. It's gonna be a little different than what I'm used to because obviously you have a dragon pickaxe instead of a crystal. I don't know how much that matters, but we're gonna find out together. We'll see if level matters more than equipment. Oh, fuck. Because I definitely used to have a dragon pickaxe and it used to fuck us up in a big way, but I also was sub 85 at the time. And I'm sure that 85 makes a big difference. You know, Runite and all. 77k an hour, not bad. We're doing all right. We're a long way from maxing. You're actually ahead of me. You're if you guys don't know Sue's stats, Serial stats. Hello, streamer, Serial. A little bit better than I've got going on. In some ways, at least. I mean, it's a little bit of a mixed bag. That Slayer level definitely has me feeling some type of way. And I'm sure that Sue is looking at my agility level like, damn, that would be fucking nice. And then we ended up at exactly the same place, runecrafting wise somehow. Crazy. What are the chances? What are the odds? Sue and I are actually like low key, kind of sort of racing to max right now. Sort of. Not exactly a race, but we're both trying to beat sailing coming out. And Sue plays this game like for real, which is to say like off stream and like, you know, is kind of a gamer and knows how to like do stuff. Sue can fight Vardorvis without embarrassing themselves. I beat Vardorvis one time and I am grateful that it is done. Sue says unemployed privileges. I mean, I guess when you put it that way, sure. Yeah, true, I guess. But nonetheless, maxing is huge and it'll be great. But yeah, Sue's a main. But look at all that Fortis Coliseum points. God damn. I don't think that's enough. I think I need 20k. It's either 10 or 20k for the herb patch, which is what I'd be most interested in. But like, god damn, that is a lot of fucking points. A lot of bosses too. Yeah, Sue's a real fucking gamer. If you want to see like a generalist RuneScape player do fucking now it's maxing, but generally anything in this game, Sue is very likely to do it at some point. I definitely fucked that up. Sorry. Thank you for fixing B. Don't worry, I'll mind my own business. it does seem like stopping to fix it is pretty worth it. We've ignored it, Savage and I, quite a few times at like this juncture or whatever, and it has ruined us before. When otherwise we would definitely break the rock very consistently. I don't know if breaking the rock is as likely in our case. Surely it must be less because, you know, the pickaxe definitely makes a difference, but I feel like we'll be okay though. I think we leave it like 30 seconds, maybe. I think it's pretty likely that we'll still break the rock. Because I think Savage and I will break it around somewhere between 1:15 and 1 minute left. So I think we've got enough time to wait some extra time, some extra 30 seconds or so. Now, do I go? I think typically you go here and then I fix it after, right? So maybe we'll break rock and then it doesn't matter as much. Sue says, yeah, I think so. Okay, yeah. We broke rock, so it doesn't matter as much. Look at Sue go. They're doing it. I like to leave a little bit early. I don't know if it matters. Like if it makes a difference. Probably doesn't. I mean, I guess you can fix this sooner for whatever that's worth. All right. I got beat. Or C, I guess. Whatever. This dude better not fucking hit me through prayer, I swear to God. God damn it. Wait, why did that do... Oh, because the vent itself did damage. I see. I was like, why did it hit me twice? What the fuck? All right, we're good. All right, lock in and break rock. Wait, lock and rockin'? Rock and stone in? That's a different game. We're not even playing Deep Rock anymore, I don't think. I think the Deep Rock era of our stream is fully over. Not that there's anything wrong with Deep Rock in the year 2025. It's still a fantastic game. But I think that we're done. I think we're ready to play new and better things. Well, better? I don't know. I haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds yet, but I think that's what we're going to do. Surprise. I think that's what we're going to move on to. And I think we're going to change time slots too, weirdly enough. I think we're going to do that Saturday morning instead. I kind of mentioned it earlier. I hope it works out a little bit better, but I am a little bit worried that we're going to have the same Rip Deep Rock. It's a great game. It's a great game. But I'm a little worried that it's going to be the same. Oh, wow. That's faster, huh? Interesting. Not like amazingly faster, but definitely was faster. But I'm definitely worried that they're gonna have the same problem that we were having, and that now we only get 3 hours for Monster Hunter Wilds. But I feel like me going through this, the story is gonna be part of the problem. I don't know if I'll have to talk to them about it, because if I'm going through the cutscenes, like watching the cutscenes, they should definitely just be playing the game rather than like waiting for me, which I think is fine. Like literally just going at the rate of whatever their progression is. I think that they're all playing it like their own way, so I guess that would be really just like carrying me through my playthrough whenever I need help, I guess. I'm not sure. We'll have to talk about it a little bit more, I think, because my story is definitely going to slow them down dramatically if they just wait for me, so that can't be the right answer. But we'll have to figure out the details. Oh God, why is there so much pain and death? I'm sure it's fine. In fact, I'm actually pretty sure it's fine now. As much as I was being dramatic. Break, rock, break, rock, break, rock. Yours says I'm excited to see you play it. Oh. Well, good. Do you want to see the cutscenes? Or do you just want to see me play the game? I imagine that the cutscenes are part of the game. But apparently you can actually skip the cutscenes in this game, which I did not expect for a Monster Hunter game. I fully didn't even think about it until Savage brought it up. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time to get out of here. No problem. Gur says I want to see the cutscenes? Okay. Well, if Gur wants to see them, then the decision is made. Say less, brother. I'll just see how they feel about doing hunts in the interim, because I think that there's a lot of like waiting the fuck around for stuff to happen, which I don't mind. I can just like chill out and vibe out in the voice chat or whatever, but I don't want to make them wait through the story that they've already seen and already done and all that. So definitely want to split the difference in there. I'm inside. Join me when you're ready. If you ever need food or anything and need me to slow down, I can. But I imagine you simply will not need that. Sue's micro's really fucking good. They bank way better than I do. What the fuck is that? A Void Knight Mace? Oh yeah, maces do have a prayer bonus in this game. Crazy. Yours says you're such a considerate friend. I'm making my boy watch all the Halo cutscenes. To be fair, the Halo cutscenes are not bad cutscenes though. It's the difference, I would say. And they're all very short too. Like the Halo campaign is a short campaign experience. It's like fucking 8 hours at most anyway. You can play through all the Halo games and probably the time that you could play through just Monster Hunter Wilds. Did you say something, Zip? I thought I saw yellow, but no. Man, I'm really looking forward to Halo 5. I hope that they add Halo 5 to the Master Chief Collection, because the Master Chief Collection, I think, is going to be multi-platform very, very soon. There is yellow. It's true. Yours says I finished CE and I'm halfway through 2. Oh, yeah, you'll crush it. Though, Halo 2 on Legendary, that game is fucking hard, dog. Halo is kind of hard on Legendary. Halo 2 is like, dude, those fucking jackals, those fucking snipers are bastards. They're fucking bastards, dog. Halo 3 is fine. Any of the Halo games after Halo 3 are fine as far as the campaign. Well, actually, I don't know about Halo 4 on Legendary. I have absolutely no idea how hard that is. But like, we didn't have any trouble when we played through Halo 4 on normal, heroic, or whatever. Yours says, I found out real quick I am not a Legendary player, heroic all day. Yeah, it makes a big difference. That's a big difficulty jump. Because like, those snipers are fucking relentless. In Halo 3, they literally, on Legendary, they literally scripted the jackals so that they will miss the first shot every single time, just to let you know that they're there. Because Halo 2, those guys are fucking monsters. They see you, headshot. Fuck you. Like, nah, you should have rounded that corner pre-firing on my ass. If you wanted to live, you should have asked somebody. Like, oh shit. The jackals are actual bastards, dog. For no reason. For actually no reason. Oh yeah, you're worried about it. I was looking at it too. I was just hoping that we could break this rock and then get over there, but yeah, there's one of two ways to solve that. Yes, you can change the difficulty, or two, you can learn where they spawn and pre-fire, because you absolutely do need to be pre-firing. God damn, our stability is getting absolutely rocked. Yeah, you were probably right to fix that, because god damn, A is not kind to us at the moment. Don't worry, I'm breaking rock. Oh, dude, the long way. That makes sense, though. If you fix that one. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. It's awkward. It's fine, I lived. I was literally just watching you. Watching Sue do stuff instead of paying attention to my round. Oh, you're leaving? Is the stability that bad? Okay. I see that it's going down. I think it's going to go back up, actually, but okay. You actually have the plugin, so you would know a little bit better than I do. What did it even change to? 33? I'm curious. $32? Yeah, I think we would have been okay, actually, but it's fine. It went from 36 to 33 to 32. I think we were going to be okay. I mean, we would have to see what it is like at 5 minutes to know, truly, but it's okay. I think it was worth seeing, but it's all good. Shooter's got to shoot, make a call. That was only 2K. God damn. Can you imagine capping and uncapping in this bitch for experience? Or for anything? For points? Actually miserable. All right, what say you, C? All right, C. All right, C. Not the best state for C or B to be in. It seems like A is doing pretty well too, actually. Hasn't really changed, huh? A promising sign. Does mean that A is probably not going to be good later. But, you know, that's the way it goes. There's no way to know. Not for me. I am but a fool. Fool in love. Can you imagine getting the Soul Wars cape for the plus, like, 1 prayer? Maybe it's plus 2 prayer. It's, like, technically best in slot, but, like, no one in the world, no one in the world does that shit. Sue says I could never. You know, just making absolutely sure. Because there is a non-zero chance of someone saying I could never, and then you have it. You've been holding, could you imagine Sue was holding it in their inventory this whole time just for me to bring up Soul Wars, and then they switch? They flash the Soul Wars cape. Like, I have it. I've had it this whole time. I just thought you would judge me. No, yeah, A's definitely doing some stuff now because B's moving. It's not moving a lot though, but it's got like a double time thing going on. I think hopefully we can break this and then fix B and call it. Seuss is a lot better than last time, let me tell you what. Yeah, no, night and day. Night and day. It's not about how close it gets though. That doesn't matter. As long as you've got 1% stability at the end of the day, that's a successful run. As long as you don't explode. And I've been in my fair few explosions. My fair few explosions. I mean, it doesn't matter if you have the new millennium in your inventory, but I always keep it. But in retrospect, it probably is for the best that I don't have it in my fucking pockets. Alright, you're fixing B, so I'm mining this. You're not fixing B? Oh, you don't want to? That's fine. Look, if you don't want to, I'm not gonna make you. If you think it'll be fine, I believe in you. Because I don't think it's going to be an issue. It's certainly not going to be a big problem. I think a little bit could do a lot for it. Indecisive? Nah, you got to make a call. Shooters got to shoot. Shooters got to shoot. Especially if you think we're going to fucking die. I'm definitely not going to be mad at you for leaving because you think we're going to fucking die. The stakes aren't that high, though. It's not like we're hardcores or nothing, but still. I don't want to die. I'd rather not. Dying is cringe. Especially in Volcanic Mine. This is not even PVM. This is skilling content. Imagine dying to fucking Wintertod. Or Temporos. Because I certainly don't have to. I've died to those motherfuckers quite a few times. I mean, I try not to, right? Like, it's much better when you don't. Hey, hear me out. What if we didn't? Actually, have I died to Wintertod? Maybe I didn't die to Wintertod, but I definitely died to Temporos. He's got like a you die mechanic, to be fair. It's a little different. Similar to this, actually. Or like, he'll just eventually be absolutely finished with your bullshit, your bull hockey. What does B say? Okay. And what does C say? Did I not block it? There we go. Okay. Say less. You like the other one a little more? Okay. Fully committed. Yeah, all right. Look at the movement, the plays. Look at the plays. Look at the moves. Fucking dash dancing, dash dancing, happy feet. Yo, where's the lava monster? Did you fucking trick that dude? I don't see him. Did you break his ankles? What's going on? Oh, there he is. It comes from his chest, right? It's a little unclear with the animation, but I think it's supposed to come from his chest. Sue says, I have no excuses. My clicks are dog shit right now. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. Vomit on your sweater already. Mom spaghetti. It's all good. We're doing skilling content. The stakes are on the ground right now. I've seen you do Vardorvis. It's way harder than this is, I promise you. Oh my god, a rock breaking? Who could ask for more in this day and age? In the year 20... Ow, fuck! That fucking stalactite hurts so goddamn much. Yeah. I think your path is a little bit better. You could probably go like diagonally. Like click this tile and save one tick or something. Doesn't even need to be perfectly diagonally. It's interesting. You didn't go around that time, but it did seem like you were faster that one time you did go around. There's a few micro improvements that I'm taking note of that I certainly would like to try out. It's kind of like something that needs to be A/B tested to really see if it's any better though. But certainly your path is better by about one full tick. I like to live on the edge. Wait for these platforms to turn yellow. Obviously, you can also get a plugin. We'll just tell you when the platforms are going to go away. But like, typically you don't actually need it. It just gives you a little bit of information. Oh my god. Look at Sue. Fucking actual gaming. Too fast for me. But yeah, it does give you a little bit more information, which can be helpful, particularly when like what these guys are doing. It'll tell you like what this change looks like based on these two guys, and it'll also give you an estimate for A as well. But you don't super need it anyway, I don't really think. I mean, if these two are good, then you're good. It's kind of like the long and the short of it anyway. Nice. Easy rock break. Now we go home to bigger and better things. And I definitely need to get some food because these two turtles are not going to cut it for next time. They might, but I ain't risking that. Hello? And we go. Just two amigos taking on the volcanic mine. Us against the world. Is that Mantis's voice line in Marvel Rivals? Marvel versus Rivals? Oh no. Oh, but yeah, I said it was getting warmer. I know it's getting warmer because I can fucking feel it. It's so warm that the heat that I have on, not in this room, but in the next room, is starting to fuck me up. Like, I actually need to turn that off now, I think. I don't know if it's going to get cold again. Like, freezing temps. But I'm definitely going to need to do something. Maybe not today. Well, definitely today, but maybe not right now. Because it's not okay. Definitely feels noticeably hot. So, C is fine. B is less than fine. Don't worry, I'll be there. Hold it down for a second. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. What the I did the movement thing on accident. Like red Xing or something. Man, what are we looking at? A full 8 mil? 9 mil? 8 point, no, not even 7.8 mil. God damn. That's a lot of volcanic mine. So that's 8K per hour, right? So that's like 10 is 780. So 100 hours? God damn. More than that even. You're definitely gonna max before me. Unless you're mining. You're gonna max your mining before me unless you're waiting for me to do volcanic mine. Because that's going to be, for me, I got like 28 hours or so a week that I can play RuneScape. And even if all of that was dedicated to this, that's still a good, like, what? 4 weeks? Even more, probably? Good Lord. 1 month of just fucking mining at this rate? Sue says I might do some granite on the side. I certainly fucking wouldn't. 3 ticking granite sounds like actual hell, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know about that one, dog. That's all you, I'm gonna be real. I'd rather not finish maxing before sailing comes out. That's a long time. 78. That math is right. Right? 8 million divided by 78,000. 8 million, 8.2 million, right? 200,000, 1, 2, 3 over 78, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 105 hours. Yeah, that's about 4 weeks for me, because I have weekend collabs and stuff like that. No, I fucked that up. My bad. Sue fixing B. Oh shit. What am I doing? Holding it down for us. Me fucking this completely up for 10 full seconds for no reason. Did I include volcanic mine in my calculations? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot. That'd be embarrassing. I certainly didn't count the money I get from volcanic mine, which is not a negligible amount of money. I think it's like 200k an hour, maybe a little more. I think it's a little bit less than MLM, or about equal. Because you just buy Runite, basically. Break rock, break rock. Probably gonna be in the next 30 seconds. I kind of want splits, you know, like a speedrunner, so that we can see for over or under. Or like ghosts, like a racing game, Mario Kart or whatever. That'd be pretty good too. All right, break rock. All right, B's chilling. But what is C doing? What that C doing? Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna stay here mining rock if you don't mind. And then we just break rock 2 more times and go home. Yeah, I don't have spec yet. Are you wearing the Celestial Signet ring? No, wait, you don't have a crystal peck. So you're wearing a light bearer, probably? Or do you just not use your ring slot? I wonder if the Ring of Suffering would kill this dude. Ring of Shadows for prayer bonus, I presume. It does have defensive stats on it though, right? Sue says I should bring a light bearer. It's not a big deal. It would be a little bit though. A little bit more specs. You just spec'd before I did, so I assume that meant that you had the light bearer, but you would have spec'd before I did originally as well. Oh my god. I missed my fucking thing. I think you missed too, actually. I think we both fucked up there, so I think we didn't get any good data on that. It's fine. But yeah, you can switch rings if in yacht too. I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh fuck, that much though. But it probably does help, right? Like whatever. Every little bit makes a difference. Something, something, something mining level. Oh my fucking god, why does it hurt so goddamn bad? It's like I'm not protecting from ranged. I'm pretty sure the stalactites don't give a shit about that. But this guy does. Break rock, break rock, break rock. We're definitely not going to break rock anytime soon. This needs to change before we can possibly. I don't think it's possible to break the last rock before the platform goes away. That's a lot of runite fragments. In Mabinogi, I talk about Mabinogi a lot, but in Mabinogi you can do mining, sort of. It's only in dungeons, which is very interesting. So you actually have to do PvE or PvM content in this game, similar to Cox, where like there's a special farm in Cox that you can only use in Cox. Similarly, all mining doesn't exist in the overworld at all in that game. It's only in a dungeon, in one specific dungeon, in fact. And in order to do any mining, then you have to go specifically there. And there's a separate kind of, not mining, it's metallurgy, like with a sieve, right? That'll give you the same kind of fragments, basically. Well, not the same. It's similar to this game in that there's like ore and ore fragments. But in that game, you can make both of them into the same type of bar, like just regular bars, basically. Pretty sure that's how it works. You can make them into bars, refining. But like, very, very odd to me that these fragments exist in this minigame and nowhere else, right? It's just here, just for here. And it's just bonus. You have time for your ring if you want to switch. That was very fast. Did you switch that fast? Holy shit. We've got like 20 seconds where we just stand here. But I also don't know if you have a light bearer. Maybe you'd have to go buy it. Which we can wait if you want. If you want to just go buy one real quick. Like I said, not a big deal either way. Kind of wish I could be a little bit more, or I was a little more diligent about my clicks, but I guess that's fine. It's not amazing, but it's all we can do. Sue says it'll do. I think so. I think so. Especially since they're not changing at all. They must be pretty good. I mean, when A is good, it really is a free run, huh? It's got to be at least like 1 in 3 runs that A is good, right? Maybe it's closer to 1 in 4. Because it could be like 40 to 60 and still be good, right? Well, I guess that's 1 in 5 then. Math is mathing. It could be anywhere. Oh, no. They changed it, right? So it can't necessarily be above or below 25 or above 75 or something right at the start. Something like that. I tricked you. Sorry. Didn't mean to catch you typing. Sue says they only changed it for solos. Ah, see. They know. They're reading. They're screen reading. I gotta get some water one day. I told you it was hot. That's part of the reason why I knew it was hot, because I was just drinking my water casually. It's not normal for me. I mean, it's normal in that it's like drinking when you're thirsty, but usually I don't have to. I also got McDonald's today. It was fantastic, actually. It wasn't like, you know, an amazing meal or anything, but I had a great time. I enjoyed it. It was a thumbs up for me. Too expensive. That's the thing, man. McDonald's didn't used to be expensive. What happened, dog? It's not good. The dollar menu used to be a dollar menu. You know what I'm saying? Fucking McDouble cost you like $4 now. Shit is wild. It's not. It's like 4 times what I want it to be and twice what it was. It's not good. But you know, times they do be a changing, I guess. I definitely enjoy making things at home, and in no small part because it's cheaper, but also because actually mostly it's that, I guess. But like the food itself isn't like worse. Like the stuff that I can make at home is like mostly fine. I think I want to fix B, I'm gonna be honest. Like I really don't mind it. I don't feel like I'm missing out on most things, at least. Every now and then I do want to have a burger, which is kind of why I'll go out of my way for McDonald's. But the other thing is, like, if you have a car, for whatever reason, I don't understand it. It's fucking magic voodoo shit to me, but cars like to be driven, right? If you just leave a car sitting, it's gonna be unhappy with you. It likes to go around places. Likes to be not just the engine turned over, but it also likes to just run, especially like revved up and stuff. It likes that. I don't know why. Don't know why. I'm not a car guy. But it seems like it likes that shit. So I try to drive it like at least once a week, but I'm very, very fucking lazy. So I kind of have to do something that motivates me to go out. And the thing that I do is I'll spend 10 or 15 bucks at McDonald's. That's kind of it. Hey, question. How come stalactites are rocking my fucking socks, dog? Ow. My fucking body. What if this rock broke? Alright, I don't trust it. No, but seriously. Oh, there it is. Okay, we should have trusted it. It would have been fine. Me double eating because I have nothing to do but wait for the rock anyway. All right, so B, obviously. No, don't change. Oh my God. Fixing C as well, obviously. I did not mean to do that. Break. Break it. Thank you. Oh my God. 35 doesn't look good actually at all. I think A is also bad. It'll be obvious in this next tick if we have to leave or not. Okay. Yeah, we leave. That's just unlucky. Not a lot that we could have done there, I don't think. The stability was fine before. I think it was even 100% before. And then both of these guys were bunk. All right. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's not get fucked. This game sucks. No, wait, sucked? Yeah. Let's not get fucked. Wait, this game got sucked? No, that sounds different. This game just sucked. It's fine. We'll do it this time. Yeah. A was at 0. Oh, I see. I don't know. Is there a difference between A being at 0 and A being at 100 in that instance? Or are they literally the same? You know what I'm saying? I don't know how the algebra works, how the calculations go. Deuces, I think 0 and 100 are the same. I think so too. I don't know why they would be different. Oh, wait, preserve? Maintain my smashing bonus? It's like super unnecessary. I think Saku changed his text from saying smashing to rock and stone. It's only on his end, obviously. But like, it's a cool thing for it to be. I kind of would be down if they had like vanity specs like that. If like the ornamental kits or whatever changed the spec words or whatever. I don't think that would matter. Even for like, you know, a ZGS, I don't see how that would matter, because like you can kind of, you know what it is that it's doing anyway. Like I don't see what they say would do for changing anything, so seems like it would be fine. Yo, why is C still yellow though? Is C just not gonna get better because B is already good? C is freaking me out, Doug. Sue says A is also good. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. C got a little bit better. Thanks for telling me, Sue. Sue says A is at 60. Because that plugin, I guess, is doing math, crunching numbers. Every time it changes, I think it has a better guess at what A must be. I kind of like waiting until the rock breaks, like you do, before you run over there, because that means when this rock breaks, you're running, which means that you're not wasting any time. Whereas when I leave early, I'm technically wasting time that we could be mining. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I changed the way that it works because I didn't want to call out everybody's name when they follow. So if you want me to say your name, I certainly can. But if you want to lurk quietly, I wanted to allow you the option of just not being, you know, put on blast or nothing. We might only lose like 1 or 2% if we don't even fix B. Doesn't look like it's raining that fast, right? It's kind of going. It'll probably be fine. 50 seconds. Break, rock, break, rock, break, rock. No, yeah, it's not even losing it as soon as it turns yellow. Interesting. I never paid as much attention as I am now to the actual numbers. Usually I just kind of vibe. Yeah, totally worked out. All right. Double shaking action. Love that. Love that for me. And B, obviously, wants a rock. Okay. And C wants less of rock, but appreciate having less rock in its life. I couldn't imagine, could never relate. There's a song. She is my rock. It's not a very good song, I would say. Objectively, it's not a very good song. It's got a decent message, I would say. It's about someone being your emotional rock, which is honestly kind of like a crutch as well. You can have someone who's like always on your side, but I don't think you need to have someone that is your rock. That's putting a lot of burden, perhaps undue, on someone. Undue burden, I would say, is prudent. It's called codependency. Well, it's actually just dependent by itself, but if someone's okay with it, if they're encouraging it in some way or whatever, they're basically codependent or whatever, or at least manipulative. If they depend on you the same amount that you depend on them, that would be codependency, which is technically not a good thing. It seems like it would be. Kind of sounds romantic, but not actually good. You should be a complete and full person by yourself. Being in a relationship should be optional for you. You know what I mean? You shouldn't need to feel like you need to be in the relationship that you are in, you know? Coming from someone who's super mega duper single, by the way. But I'll give you some romantic advice, all right? Circle around, kids. Circle around the table. Circle around the campfire. Hold hands. Gonna do a seance. All right, easy. It ends up being about the same. I think doing it on the left side is better, but I don't think that the other thing is any better. I think that each of these is about the same. It might not be, though, but it certainly seems that way to me. You could probably just count the ticks. Like, count the movement ticks. I think I want to change this one. This one should be like... that. Hey, Pika Choke Me and Unknown Queen. What is going on? Everybody showing up all at once. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. What's your name? Pika Choke Me. That's first. Pika Choke Me says, I have a minimum of 40 browser tabs open right now. You need to get your life together. In fact, I suggest you close everything. Just close everything. Start completely over. You don't need any of it. Fuck it. Pika Choke Me is a fantastic streamer. I enjoy his content very much. He's very much a yapper. Pika Choke Me says, I don't know how to close the tabs. Oh god, he's become codependent. And Pika Choke Me says, no, I'll never find it again. You're probably never going to use it now. He is the type that actually has a lot of notes. He was telling me about it once. And those notes are actually of some use to him, I think, because he actually like went through and properly like closed all of them at some point, which is crazy to me. I'm the type of person that if I make more than 5 or 10 notes, I'm probably never going to look at them again. So I would never make that many notes at this point. I just know it's useless to me. Pikachu says, honestly, that's so true. But he's a variety streamer. He's mostly playing Satisfactory at the moment, but he's also playing Star Trucker, I believe is what it's called. He kind of gave up on Get to Work, which was the Rage game that features the voice of Connor, Sea-Dog VA. But yeah, he's definitely a variety streamer, very good at speaking to the microphone. He had a background in radio, and I think that shows very well in how he conducts himself as a streamer. He's very entertaining, very interesting, and he also is very much a self-made man when it comes to his VTuber model. He fully made it himself, which isn't to say, oh, hey, he, sculpted it or anything. No. What I'm saying is his VTuber model exists exclusively in like the Unreal Engine, and he does all of the lighting and all of that shit himself. Like he's got full and absolute control of all the shit. The only thing that he could do to have more ownership of his model is if he was in fact, making the like engine that it actually runs in as well. Like he would have to start from literally nothing. And at that point, he might as well make his own programming language to run that game as well. Pikachu says, I didn't give up. All right, okay. This guy didn't give up. All right, yeah, okay, sure. A likely story. We'll see. It starts out with a break, and then you just never get back. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. But he's great content. I really appreciate hanging out with him. He's got many different things that he thinks about. He's got very interesting factoids as well. In fact, he has a factoid-oriented redeem. And further, I just enjoy his company. He was the only streamer that was able to make a game that I had absolutely no interest in, personally, seem not only interesting, but actually compelling. Shout out to the game Fools. Big fan, Pikachu myself. He's got my favorite redeem on the entire platform as well. And you'll have to see. You have to follow him for now, but you'll have to see the redeem at its finest. I'll give you a hint. It makes his neck longer. Something only he could do, I think. Pikachu says, that's like my entire streaming career. Oh no. All right. That's Pikachu. We also have Unknown Queen TV, which has an underscore in their name, obviously. Unknown Queen is also a variety streamer, playing through Resident Evil 4 primarily at the moment, but a well-known and regular Dead by Daylight streamer. I would say Dead by Daylight is their main game, far and away, extremely knowledgeable about Dead by Daylight. Their favorite killers are Artist and Trickster. They have many husbands in that game, all of them survivors, right? Or escapees or whatever they're called. I don't know Dead by Daylight that well. I just know Unknown Queen's stream, honestly. That's most of the Dead by Daylight content that I've ever consumed. But one of those husbands is Leon. And Leon is obviously the main character of Resident Evil 4. And he, Unknown Queen, has been having a fantastic time playing that game. And by that, I mean actually a pretty shit time fighting that one boss, was the last time I checked in. But he's been doing a good job, I think, overall. I think it's something of a challenge playthrough, because they definitely had less than normal in their inventory when they were doing it. So he says, Panda, you could legit be a professional hype man. It's something that I've worked on over time. I think that honoring the people whose content I enjoy is a big part of my stream. And I think I would like it to continue to be that. And I think I'd like to get even better at it over time. Pikachu says, I'm actually working on the second part of that. DLSS updated, so I wanted to make use of it. And I was like halfway done with the other thing before that. And then Pikachu says, Leon Husbando? Yes, exactly. Unknown Queen says, Leon, I also finished the game. Oh, you just finished. Damn, I missed the end of the game. I saw that you had like a weirdo skin going on. I imagine that was some kind of mods or whatever. I don't know what kind of content, like base game costume support that they have. I just played through the whole game just like straight up normal style. Look very how do I want to describe it? Almost like knightly, but also like a cross between, I almost want to say a knight and Indiana Jones, if that makes sense. Like a Nathan Drakey kind of thing for some reason. But yeah, I really enjoyed Resident Evil 4 Remake specifically, not the original version. I like both games. Remake I like a lot better. I'm glad that they remade Resident Evil. Actually, I would have never played Resident Evil 2, period, if they didn't remake it. And I played, but whoa. Sue said get off. Yeah, I'm paying attention. I'm not sleeping, thank you. Appreciate the concern. All right, break rock. But I enjoyed Resident Evil 2 Remake quite a lot, but I enjoyed Resident Evil 4 Remake even more than Resident Evil 4 the original release. And I played both. I didn't beat the first Resident Evil 4. I did like a couch co-op thing, so I saw the end of the game, but I never actually probably beat it myself. I got to the castle, basically, in my most recent playthrough, and I was like, I don't really feel like it. I also bought it on Steam. I don't know when. Actually, I think I have it right here. Or Steam right here. So let's see. Because the last time I opened it was probably right around when I bought it. But I only played it for a few minutes. Resident Evil 4 2005, May 26th, 2018. I played it for 23 minutes. And I was like, nah, it's fine. Could I play this game more? Yeah. Will I? Nah, I don't think so. But I played through the entire remake on stream even. The VOD exists if you want to see what I did. Pikachu says, are you a fellow 80% of your Steam library unplayeder? Oh yes. I know that Humble Bundle exists, so obviously I haven't played through every game that I have. But I will go through at least the vast majority of them if I escape the RuneScape mines. The literal RuneScape mines, as it happens in this case. Because I was doing actually a fantastic job. If you look in my Discord, there's a completed games list, which does include games that are like multiplayer that I just played on stream. But it does include games that I've literally never played that I intended to play, and also games that I kind of discovered and decided to play additionally. We're 77 deep technically, but that's also counting repeat games like Valheim we played a few different times technically. Which means that I'm approaching 100, like, you want to call it like parallel playthroughs, if you will. What the fuck am I doing? Yo, do not do that shit. Stop it. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. 68% is not looking good, by the way. Oh, wait, did I add Ducky to the list of people that I played with? Sue says we're fine? Okay, good. I did not. Okay, hold on. I know we're like doing something right now, but it's... Oh god, how does he say his fucking name? It's like, it's... Oh fuck, it's like, it's Ducky. Whatever. I'll figure that out specifically later. He's got, you know, the stylized with a Z and shit, you know what I mean? It's one of those. Like, fuck, I don't know how to say his name. Oh wait, you know what? He's got a server. It's probably in here. Yep. And then his stream is obviously on his Discord. Don't stand there. Okay, so you definitely beat me that time, but you were also just faster out of the gate. Break rock. I have to turn off streamer mode in order to see. If you wanted to spam the shit out of me, now's your chance. Okay, it's one word, 2 I's, both lowercase. It's, and then no underscore, lowercase d, Ducky with 2 Y's. So it's Ducky, 2 I's, 2 Y's, no space, Z instead of S. There we go. That's what his name is. Jesus Christ. Nice little riddle for that one. We played Marvel Rivals with so many different people. Literally, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 different people. Actually crazy. At this point, it's like, who haven't I played Marvel Rivals with? As far as, you know, the homies, the people that play Marvel Rivals as well. Pikachu says, wow, brag. Brother. I actually do know someone who played Marvel Rivals with, what's her name? Amelie? Lee and Lai? Which was very weird. I was like, you know, just like, hanging out, like gearing up for another one of his streams. It was like, that voice sounds kind of familiar. Who do I... Nah, it's probably nothing. It's like, wait, at Lee and Lai, I feel like I know who that is. Oh shit, I do know who that is. Weird. It's weird. It's weird to be, you know, a VTuber and be like, wait, but that person's famous. They can't be in the same place. Pikachu says, wonder how they met. I think that they're just friends. But yeah, I don't know. You know, California people are like that sometimes, you know what I mean? Where you just like go to the right place or whatever. You just make a friend that happens to know somebody or whatever. Especially people in the voice acting space, because that's like a very small circle as well. So I imagine like the VTubing voice acting space like it's damn close to a circle. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows everybody or whatever. Actually, let me make sure you're good. You gotta go? All right, no problem. Thanks for playing. We're gonna go right on back to Silly Steps then. Nice 223,000 experience. $77K per hour is what my net was. I imagine yours wasn't that different. Question, what happened to my fucking... There it is. Oh, you know what I should do? So, well, it's nice. Okay, hey, question, why is this music so fucking loud? All right. Close this as well. All right, we should also do our dailies. That is not enough money. All right, cool, cool. Wait, why do I have these? I don't need that. Pika Joke Me says, I know many VTubers in the Apex Legends community, but I'm not cool enough to hang out with any of them. Pika Joke Me says, I'm too afraid to approach other streamers. Oh, did we... Oh, we're too early. It'll be 3 more minutes, I think. I know, I'm too afraid to approach other streamers. I wonder how many of them are just like, wow, I sure wish people would talk to me. I'm sure there are quite a few that are like that, to be honest. Like many, like one of the like most well-known things in, I don't want to say like VTubing, you know what I'm saying, but like even just like celebrity circles, period, right? Like as soon as you have an amount of celebrity, the like it's almost rampant, the loneliness, you know what I mean? It's like endemic. Like it's a real like genuine problem that they have. 73 per hour, so a little bit less. I wonder why. Oh, because you and I failed more than Savage and I happened to, I think is what it is. Savage and I only failed like 1 run, and you and I had to abandon 2, I think. So yeah, it would be a little bit less, but nonetheless, also D-pick too. Yeah, it would affect your experience in particular because you would get less ore fragments or what have you. I kind of want to like just wait 1 second because, well, actually we can just go here and just be here because it'll ping, or it'll tick down from 100%. Sue also trying to get $3. Pika Jerk Me says, also there's a pretty popular YouTuber that does really awesome piano covers, and one time I found him just randomly chilling in the chat of one of the Apex streamers I watch a lot. Very interesting. Piano covers? Huh. The only piano cover person I know of is that one lady, I forget what their name is, Pan Piano? I want to say it's Pan Piano. Where they're like progressively got more and more lewd. Because if you remember like years ago, right? Years ago, their content was just like strictly them playing a piano. Pikachu says this guy's goon maxing on me. No. Look, go back. Pan Piano. Hold on. Go back to their shit. Look at their shit. Like, it's definitely lewd now. I got you. But if you go back. Hold on. I'm still going back. I mean, it's already more tame. 4 years ago. And like fucking 5 years ago, there's nothing lewd about it. 6 years ago, literally wasn't even in cosplay, dog. 8 years ago, literally nothing. It's just her playing a piano. Pikachu says because it's like a nice wholesome person at piano. It was. I mean, it still kind of is a wholesome person at piano. It didn't tick down for me. Did it just not notice? Yes, it just didn't notice. All right. No, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I fucked up. Oh, wait, we can still fix this. Wait, I think I did the wrong one. Yep, I sure did. All right, well, now we can't fix it. Fuck. All right, this one. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. They definitely are lewd now, but they weren't always. They genuinely weren't always. And I knew about them when they weren't lewd. You got to change worlds too. If you change worlds, they'll be there. I don't know why. I definitely should have got my money. Oh, I did get my money. I just deposited it all like a fool. It took me like 4, maybe even 5 rock teleports to do my fucking dailies today. Picture says, and next to that is the pan piano done in the Pornhub's logo style. Jesus. I actually don't mind. She's probably living her best life, to be honest. She's probably making like bank now. But I mean, I fucking hope she's not doing it under fucking duress or anything like that. Jesus. Oh, I do need home teleports. I got them on purpose, actually. I need them right now. This goes here. This goes here. Oh, my membership is about to run out. I should buy a bond. Pikachu says, I don't judge, honestly. I wonder if she was just like, this gets way more views, attracted a wider audience with one easy trick. I think that's literally what happened, to be honest. I'm not sure, obviously. I could never know. But I think that's literally what happened. She just like, you know, I mean, I imagine that she's like quite comfortable with it. By the way, I typed pan piano and looked at her like most recent uploads, and it was like her like low-key spread eagle on, like, she was wearing clothes, but you get what I'm saying, where I was like, Jesus Christ, the crotch shot. Zeus just got a jet later. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Like, it was a whole fucking thing. Like, oh my God, dude. Like, me over here trying to say, no, it's legit, it's cool. And I look at it, I'm like, fucking, I'm glad I didn't have it on screen. Could you imagine if I was like, no, I'll show you guys. Fucking bring up fucking YouTube, type into the YouTube search bar, pan piano, like, fucking actually get banned in real time. Oh my fucking God. It was not good. I mean, it's fine. She's allowed to do what she wants, but like, fuck, man. I was not prepared for that, especially when I'm fighting tooth and nail to defend my own non-gooning history. I knew about her when she just did piano covers of anime music that I liked. Pikachu says, I've seen worse on Twitch, easy. Yeah, but have you seen worse on Twitch from a VTuber, especially a guy VTuber? See? Because they fucking hate ladies on Twitch. But they especially hate lady VTubers. But they don't even know that guy VTubers exist. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm going from? Like, it's different. It's actually different. And I'm a person of color? Shit. I'm a whole ass black man. Who knows? Maybe I'll slide through. Maybe they'll just think I'm tan. Jacoby says it's our greatest weakness and our greatest strength. Is it our greatest strength? How does it make us stronger at all? What do you mean by that? Drafter says, wait, panda's black? Well, you see, pandas are half black and half white. You do the math. All right. Oh, fuck. I got fucking stabbed. Pikachu says, that cannot hit what they cannot hit what they cannot see. That's not true. I've hit shit on accident all the time. No, I hit shit on on accident all the time. You know, just says, why have you never told me this? It doesn't matter that much to you. I kid. He knows. He found out. He was surprised to know. He was surprised to find that out, but he knows already. It's funny. I've had people who didn't know and were surprised, and I've also had people that are like, well, why do you describe yourself as being a black man? It's like, because people don't fucking know unless I say something. Like, genuinely, that's part of the reason why. I don't feel like I need to, like, you know, surprise somebody years after knowing me with the fact that I'm black. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, wow, he's just really comfortable saying the N-word. I don't know. He seems like a good guy, but I mean, it's just weird that he says it as much as he does. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want them to feel some type of way down the line when it just happens to come up, because it's not like I say it all the time. I just say it when it's relevant. You know what I mean? Like, I feel I have a healthy relationship with who I am. Pikachu is walking into walls in the darkness. Oh yeah, absolutely. I fucking hate. All right, so I got blackout curtains, right? I got 2 blackout curtains. I think. Wait, hold on. I've got many blackout curtains, but I use only one of them as like a curtain between rooms, like a door, but it's a curtain instead, right? And on one side of it is my kitchen, which has windows that just have regular blinds. And on the other side of it is my living room that has blackout curtains on all the windows, right? So as I'm going from the living room to the kitchen, I'm moving the curtain out of the way and stepping into a room that is always lit because there's light out even when it's dark. When it's nighttime, it's still bright enough to see generally, right? But when I'm going from the kitchen to my living room at night, I'm in a dark-ish room, so I can't super see. I'm reaching into a curtain that is fully black, moving the curtain to the side into a room that is fully black as well. I'm stepping completely into the fucking void and walking, I don't know, 4 feet to my left to the stairs, and then I go up the stairs, and usually I can see the stairs because the computer's still on, right? Like, I just left my computer to go downstairs for a second or whatever. So the monitors are the light that guide me up the stairs, around the way, through my bedroom, into this room. Pikachu says, I'm over here too pale and afraid to listen to rap on stream sometimes. One of these times I'm gonna say the word and my mouth will be moving in all the wrong ways. I hate the way that you talk. I hate the way that you walk. I hate the way that you dress. I am the biggest. Yeah, no, I got you. It'd be a real problem. Raptor says, I was surprised, but relieved when I found out because you said the N-word before I knew. And then the Raptor says, how does one super see? That's a good point, actually, I suppose. Experience says, if you have to ask, you'll never know. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I stand by what Screenride said. Screenride has never steered me wrong. In fact, Screenride not only has never steered me wrong, but he's also a streamer, isn't he? Hold on. It's time for my monthly Screenride audit. Let's see. Streamed last month. All right, it hasn't been long enough for me to complain yet. But I'm keeping an eye on you. Screenride hit me with question marks. Nah, dog. You think I forgot? You think I forgot? No, I remember. I've had a great time in his streams too. Screenride is an old Halo head. He and I have a lot of shared blood on the streets. The forests? What the fuck? Where does Guardian take place? Guardian, the map? It's in like a fucked up Forerunner forest, right? We've shed a lot of blood on the battlefield is what I'm trying to say. Ah, fuck. Why is there this fucking guy? You! Hey, you're the reason this guy's attacking me. You're just gonna leave? Fuck. Fucking some people, man. Screen says, I'll do better, sir. Yeah, but do better on a Monday or Thursday so I can watch. Do me a favor. Like, it's cool if you stream more, but I would really like it personally if you stream more and I was able to watch you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I care that much about you streaming more if I can't see it, because it doesn't affect me as much. I want you to stream more because I want to see your content. That's really what's going on here. It's fully a selfish wish, I'm gonna be honest. It's fully selfish. Like, it's cool if you're like a successful streamer and all that stuff, I guess, but like that doesn't like it's not really gonna do anything for me, right? Like, yeah, cool, sure, I guess, but mostly I just want to see my guys do well. Screwnight played a bunch of different games. He's mostly a Smash Bros player, Melee in particular nowadays, which means that he's got like, you know what I mean? Like, if you play Melee in the year 2025, you're a fucking killer. You know what I mean? Like, nobody just plays that game casually anymore. It's just not the same. He doesn't play party mode, if you know what I'm saying. He doesn't have items on and shit. But not only does he play Smash Bros, he's also been wrapping up Neo. Of course, he and I have a deep love for Halo, but neither of us play those games because we like to play good video games, and Halo Infinite hasn't been good for a very, very long time. However, it did come up to, or did occur to me. It's like, hey, what if we collectively, this stream, if you want to call it a community, I wouldn't do that because that's cringe. What if we played the Master Chief Collection together? What if we just like set aside a day to play Master Chief Collection on, like, I don't know, someday? Fuck. Whatever day is like the most convenient for people, I guess. I think after maxing, I don't think I want to slow down maxing for that, but post maxing, I think we can have a dedicated day once a week to just play a game together. And by a game, I mean like play Master Chief Collection, fucking pre-made lobbies, whatever, go to big team battle, something like that. Just have some jolly old good times and fun, you know? That seems legit to me. Could even be off stream in theory, maybe. From like 9 p.m. to midnight on Thursdays, something like that. Even Mondays and Thursdays, technically. Because as soon as movie night and anime is over, I'm not really doing anything like in my private life. So if we just did it offline, if it was fully off stream, you know, we could just like hang out, like vibe it out. Maybe. Seems fine to me. Who says, damn, that's the highest compliment I've ever heard on this channel. I don't even know what I said. Screwnass says, blush, he knows the way to my heart. Yes, please. Pikachu says, brag that I don't have anything going on Monday or Thursday nights. Is that a brag? I don't think so. I think that's sad more than anything. What do you do on Monday and Thursday nights, Pikachu? What are you so busy with? Not to make it sound like, you know what I'm saying, but like what specifically nightly obligations do you, unless it's work, I don't know what you could be busy with. Pikachu says, I sleep from 9 p.m. to midnight during the week? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way that you sleep during that day. Pikachu says, oh yeah, motherfucker, you're the most degenerate. That's the perfect sleeping time? There's no fucking way. Hold on. His stream is like the most degenerate shit. This man has never started streaming before I've gone offline. So he's got to be streaming. Let's see. I would guess he starts streaming around 1 a.m., maybe 2 a.m. my time, which would be 3 hours prior, right? So 10 a.m. or 10 p.m.-ish his time. Pikachu says, sometimes I sleep at 5 p.m. and wake up at 10 p.m. So you go to sleep before your stream and wake up in time to stream? Jesus Christ. Your life is fucking actually crazy. Screen says peak gaming hours, no shot. It is actually. Pikachu says that's the goat. Brother. An Apex player, I guess. You know what I mean? They're just different. They're just built differently than the rest of us. He only likes to play Apex when there's nothing but predators around. Just no lifers, you know what I mean? He wants to snipe the strongest people in the community. That's it. He's no interest in playing against the fodder, the plebs. Just the people who have literally nothing better to do, ever. Oh wait, this is supposed to be up here. Pikachu says sometimes it really sucks playing late for that reason, but you get used to it. Oh god. Now he's flexing how good he is at the game. Implicitly. He's like, oh yeah. You know. I just deal with nothing but pred lobbies, you know? It's just you just start to carry, you know? What can I say? It's like wearing training clothes. Would you guys do that? Would you wear fucking a 20-pound jacket or whatever just to like improve your stamina passively throughout the day? Square says, wow, he pretended like you were bragging, but he was setting up his spike. What a legend. Pikachu says, like Rock Lee from Naruto? No, because it's dangerous to have your weights on your appendages. You should do it on like the center mass of your body. You don't want to have it. You don't want to wear weighted gloves or weighted shoes. Those are bad for your body. But like a weighted jacket would be fine. I guess in theory, weighted pants would be fine, but I feel like the logistics would be a little bit hard to figure out because like, how do you stop your pants from falling down, dog? I think that's too many. 4, 7, 10, yeah. Screwman says I have an extra 30 to 40 pounds built in right now. I'm training. That's called bulking before you cut. Pikachu says just get a weighted belt. Yeah, true. I still feel like the belt might be a little bit weird, but I guess as long as it's above your... It's above your hips, but on your waist. From top to bottom, it goes shoulders, chest, waist, hips, right? Hips are the widest part of you. That's where your pelvis is. Waist is the narrow part of you, presumably. It depends on who you are, I guess. Who says, but Goku did it, checkmate? Yeah, but he's also an anime character and also can go Super Saiyan. But yeah, you don't want to do that, I don't think. In fact, Kyle Hill of Because Science? Is that what it was? Is that the YouTube channel, Because Science? Kyle Hill has his own YouTube channel where he talks about radiation mostly, but also other things. Had a video on specifically weighted clothing. Experience has got that reverse hourglass. Ooh, big in the middle. So it's almost like a parenthesis, really. Screenwriter says ectomorph extreme. Yeah. The body types. I think Modern Age Sage was telling us about that. Ectomorph sounds like it has something to do with ghosts, but no, it doesn't, I don't think. It's like ectomorph and endomorph and mesomorph or something like that. But yeah, it doesn't mean anything to me. I know none of that shit. I know that I've always been a beanpole. I may always be a beanpole. No, calling myself a beanpole makes it sound like I'm tall. I'm not. But you get what I'm saying. I am not very tall, but I am quite lithe. If it called for it, I could absolutely, I don't know, potentially bench my body weight, maybe. But also, what is something that someone who's lighter could do easier? Because you could just be strong. I guess it's like a stamina thing, probably. I think the more rotund you are, the less stamina you tend to have. Pikachu says pull-ups. You would think. But you could be like really, really strong. But I guess it would be harder for someone who's heavier to do pull-ups no matter what. So yes, I can definitely do pull-ups easily. Comfortably. Probably knock out. Let's say we do sets of 20. I can probably do two sets of 20. And then I would not be able to do another 20. I could probably do like, I would guess 20, 20, 14 would be my guess. Something like that. and then like 8, and then like 3 if I kept trying to do them. I guess it depends on how long the gap is between your sets though as well, right? If I do 20 now and wait fucking until the end of the stream and do 20 more, no one would be impressed, right? Like it's like a fully separate workout. The longer you wait between sets, the more you can do. But it does make me wonder, like, is there diminishing returns for that, or does your body not really care about the intensity? Is it just better to just do exercise intermittently? Because obviously the energy expenditure, in theory, would be the same, right? P-Jumping says, I used to do pull-ups every death in League of Legends. Did you have like a pull-up bar then? You must have. I used to want to have something like that, and I kind of still do, to be honest, but my ceiling's really low here, and I don't know if I trust the framing around the doors. But yeah, one of those things that I've seen, like an as seen on TV type dealing, it works just like you just install it by like just hanging it, like the framing around the door will hold it, and it also lets you do push-ups off the ground, which you obviously don't need anything to do, but it helps with form because it gives you something to grab onto and is also, you know, the right width apart for most people at least. Pikachu says that's fair. You'd have to get like a squat rack to do pull-ups off of it. Well, I mean, you could just bend your legs at the knee, you know, if the ground is too close. I could do pull-ups in theory, like what, 3 feet off the ground, maybe 4 feet off the ground. Pikachu says no. Squat rack, easy. I don't know what you mean by squat rack exactly as well. Squat rack. Oh, so for like doing squats, that's not the same exercise as pull-ups, is it? Because squats are for your legs mostly. Oh, but you could like leave the bar racked, I guess. I don't know how you would describe it. And then do pull-ups using that. Sure. Pikachu says, I just mean like a stable rack you could grab onto and pull up against. Oh yeah, sure. I could definitely get something like this. I have plenty of room for it. I don't really have any intention to do weight training, to be honest. I was just going to do body weight exercises, which a rack like that could definitely still help with body weight exercises, obviously. Who says there's also handbar attachments for squat racks too, just for the thing that we were describing. That is exactly 8. I need 9. But yeah, I mean, obviously doing push-ups, it's like more than enough. It's pretty good all like full body exercise. I think push-ups and then like maybe push-ups and squats and cardio is probably enough for like basically general wellness, to be honest. Like if you just do those 3 exercises, you'll probably just be fine. I mean, really any amount of exercises you do is probably like better than nothing, but you probably should do like a holistic exercise, a body weight exercise, if you can, if you're only going to do like the bare minimum, because those tend to be to exercise more of your body and without exercising, you know, just your arms or something, which is like not the best for your body. Your body doesn't like something like that, as I understand it. You kind of want parity in growth, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, hey, I forgot to turn off stream remote. Shush, you. You guys didn't hear that because that was on my other computer, but that's okay. Who says that's why I choose to walk when I golf instead of renting a cart? It's definitely better for you, yeah. Were you talking? Was it you, Booze? I was talking about a friend of yours. I feel like it was either you, Booze, or like it was somebody like way back in the way back. This was like a year ago. Somebody had a friend that was like setting up a. How do you want to describe this? Like it's like a golf driving simulator in their like basement. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Like you can set up like cameras or whatever, and you just like hit the golf ball real hard and it kind of like simulates it going somewhere out in the green or whatever. I know I was talking to someone about this, but it's been now like literally probably maybe it was even before I met you guys. Because it's been a good 12, somewhere between 12 and 15 months ago is when I last had this conversation. I just haven't thought about golf in a long time, but that's obviously a much less healthy way to play golf, but maybe a much more fun way to do it. Just do the fun part of driving it. Now I should turn the music to random. There we go. A little bit of a little bit of mire ditch. Boo says, wait, it could have been me. I would have made the joke that the ceiling was too low and I said a few swings should fix that. That sounds familiar, actually. That sounds familiar, but I'm not 100%. Like I said, it's been a very, very long time. I really fucking love like this whole region of the map. As far as the acoustics go, the sound, dude. Like all the soundtrack is so fucking iconic to me. Maybe not Sleep. Everywhere else. Like, I love the fact that this part of Gielinor is just like dead ass haunted all the time. Like, real fucking haunted. I do feel like it's a little loud though. Who says it's really cool how these simulators work though? Using Doppler radars to track your swing and ball trajectory? Yeah. It seems like something that you would tell me about too, because it's a like fairly technical thing that you would nerd out about. You know what I mean? Seems like something that you would nerd out about. Muse taught me more about bowling than I ever thought there was to know, to be honest. Like, I fully did not know that the depths of bowling went so deep. Have we already been doing this for 30 minutes? Or did I start? I started with this gear, but I didn't do any... Oh, but I got some woodcutting experience, some chip woodcutting experience. No, that wouldn't have mattered because that's here. I guess I did world hop a little bit. Just number seems a little bit low to me, but I guess it's just what we've got. We should definitely turn off that heat. It's starting to have an appreciable effect on me. And I should also get water for the same reason. Chapped ass lips, licking my shit. You know what I mean? It's not good. Also don't want to be like sweating in here. That's silly. Speaking of sweating, what's the weather going to be looking like? I know it's warm now, but is it going to be warm for a long time? Are we done being cold? Looks like it. Alright, we'll definitely turn it off today then. Maybe even soon. The trouble is I don't know which way is on the baseboard heaters. I think if I turn it to the right, it goes off. But I don't know. And the last time I tried to turn it off because it was hot, I think I turned it completely on. Boo says, oh, I remember you mentioned it a while ago, but I wanted to ask you if you had any level goals you wanted to hit before getting deeper into PVM rating. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily want to get like into PVM rating in general, to be honest. But ideally, I want to finish prayer, just because that'll get me the value of having the prayer and also out of prayer potions if I'm doing any rating. But like, I'm just willing to do some raids here and there, like a day of raiding, maybe once a week at most. Just because, you know, you like raiding, stuff like that. Right? But generally, I don't have like any aspirations to raid. I don't actually like want to raid, you know what I'm saying? I'm just down to play with the homies for a little while, you know what I'm saying? But I mostly do, my main aspiration for sure is I want to finish maxing before Sailing comes out. That's really important to me. But yeah, as far as like willingness to raid goes, like as soon as this number hits 99, there's really nothing stopping me. Because these other numbers getting up there would be good, but like it wouldn't matter. You know what I mean? Like they'll get there. I think one between ranged and magic, I think one of these would help Gauntlet a lot, and by proxy probably would help with TOA as well, for example. But I don't really like, not that big a deal, because the more you do it, TOA or whatever, right? You're gonna be training the skills that you want to be high anyway, except for prayer, obviously, right? You're not gonna get any prayer experience from doing TOA, not really. Oh, and of course, if we ever do TOA and I actually get a shadow or something, or even the split of a shadow, I'm probably going to be done. Like, okay, well, we've accomplished it. You know what I mean? Mission accomplished. It's the most I could ever hope for. All right. Stop it. Who's this for real? I got self-PK'd by getting 99 defense in TOA. What do you mean by that? Who says that makes sense too, unless the adrenaline you get from the split gets you hooked? That's very funny. It's very funny that you think that I'll get an adrenaline spike from a shadow. It would be at best relief, because then I can just do so many skills as fast as possible. But like, I'm not gonna go back to, you know what I mean? That split, it could be a fucking 10-way split, and I still would get an appreciable amount of money that I would then use to max the account faster. Like, getting a shadow would be a guaranteed way for me to stop doing TOA until at least I max. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, now I definitely have money to spend on this shit. Let's just throw money at this problem until it goes away. Fuck it. Who's this? The notification for the 99? Nulled one of my clicks for a movement and I got stacked out. Ah, yes. Yes. I died to Vorkath that way once. Pikachu says IMAX? No, that's a totally different thing. And also isn't affiliated with Apple in any way? Weird, right? Is it? That was so confusing to me, I got the hiccups. don't think it is affiliated with Apple. Apple. Yeah, I'm just like, I googled iMac's Apple and they're like, clearly you meant iMac, because no one would be so stupid as to think that the lowercase I has anything to do with Apple just because, you know what I mean? Just because it's there. It's like these two separate things are lowercase I consistently. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a coincidence. Pikachu says iMac's Apple. What do you mean by that? Oh, because it's like Apple, but it's with an I instead. All right, man. Settle down. Simmer down over there. All right, you're getting a little too wild. Going too adventurous. Better stay inside the mold, Pikachu me, all right? Yeah, see, Booze understands me. Pikachu me says, I'm gonna change my name to I Choke Me and get an Apple sponsorship. I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. That would be very funny though. I Choke Me, huh? Definitely is a strong branding. I feel like people would remember your name. He jerked me says they'll be like, wow, you're the exact kind of brand risk we're looking for. They might actually. They actually might. Because I feel like Apple, same with Google, would be like pretty interested in tapping your like beautiful mind. Like, this guy's a freak, but also kind of smart, sure. We'll see where this goes. You know what I mean? I could see them looking for an engineer like you. Who says instead of an Apple sponsorship, they send him to the hotline number? I don't know about that one. Pikachu says a certified freak 7 days a week. Yeah, it's exactly the kind of freak that I'm talking about. I think that's wet and gushy. A bucket and a mop for that wet and gushy. What is it that Snoop Dogg says that one time? Sensual seduction. Pikachu says that's the one. Yeah, I thought so. Sensual seduction. Doesn't say anything different than that. Pikachu says it's like Nimune's cover of that song a lot. I like Nimune's cover of that song a lot more than I should. Nimune. Is she the one with the like fiery horns and purple hair? No, fuck. The more I get into Twitch and the VTubing space, the less I follow the biggest people in the space, which is kind of weird, I think. She has horns, but I don't know if they're fiery. She's the one I was talking about. They're not like always fiery, I guess, but sometimes they glow. I guess is really what I mean. Also, am I gonna fucking die? Of course not. I have health right here. You know what I should do? Turn off that, but turn on this. Because, dying here is fucking so goddamn cringe. Yo, can you fucking chill for like 1 second? Jesus. Thank you. Also, I feel like the music is so loud again. Pikachu says, what is that splatter that shows up on the screen? It's these guys splooging in my face. That's like not even a bit. Like these guys just splooge in your face sometimes. They have that like Mario Party shit. Moose says, I had a massive headache, but that Drainer Village song is like a soothing temple rub. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. This song, the music in this game really does hit fucking different, dog. Something about this sound font could just be nostalgia, but it like, even songs that I've never heard before, you know what I mean? I didn't hear fucking 20 years ago. Some of them do fucking hit in ways that I just can't put into words. So it just depends. Something about RuneScape is really special, truly. I'm very concerned about the sailing skill. It'll be the first time that they added a new skill to old school RuneScape, and we'll see if it's any good. We'll see. And by we, I mean someone's going to see. I will not be fucking with it until release at all, period. Who's this for real? Like the Woodcutting Guild song is another good example. The Woodcutting Guild song is very good. A lot of the shit in Corrin is pretty good, and I like it a lot. I kind of fuck with the Desert Treasure 2 boss music, to be honest. I like a lot of that shit. A lot of TOA music is good. The fact that Verzik sings in her fucking song is awesome. Who says, I hope sailing dies in alpha? Dude, nothing would make me happier. Nothing would make me happier. Three, 6, 7. Wait, actually, that's 3, 6, 8, and it was 9 now. I probably shouldn't have stayed for this because I don't have very much food. But we do have prayer, and we are recovering health. So we just need to high roll here. If we stay here until our inventory is full of fossils, then it will have been worth it. Who says, bruh, Verzik singing during the fight is still next level. Yeah, no, it's such an awesome set piece that people who never do raids are never going to experience. Similar, Final Fantasy 14 has Savage raids, which are similar to like, you know, Cox challenge mode, if you will. That tier of gameplay. And it has music that is only in that raid. Like, so like you have to do Cox challenge mode to experience fucking 5 or 6 different music tracks. Maybe more than that, to be honest. I think there's 4 or 8 levels and it might be 2 songs each, something like that. And that's it. It's Final Fantasy. It's the same people who made, well, not the same people, but you get what I'm saying. They're ultimately, it's all Square Enix, right? So it's the same kind of Square Enix quality Final Fantasy music, right? And the only way you're going to hear that, other than searching it up on YouTube, is by playing literally the hardest content in the game. Every expansion. Which is like crazy to me. Like, why would you put such a good track so deep for so few people? Who says it's pretty awesome, forces people to do the stuff they want to listen to it. Well, yeah, but you can also find it on YouTube eventually, right? But like, yes. But yes, if you want to get it if you want to listen to it day one, you might have to go to the actual raid proper. But like, yeah, I don't know if I would say that it's worth doing the end game grind, because Final Fantasy 14, like most MMOs, has like, you know, the item level shit where you make it to end game for one expansion and then the next expansion comes out and you might as well be starting completely fucking over. Not exactly, because you obviously have a lot of your levels, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like it doesn't really carry over from game to game or anything like that, in the same way that RuneScape is the only game. Well, there's a few other games as well. Final Fantasy 11 is supposed to be pretty good about it as well. Yo, I am very worried about dying. Fucking remember, guys, dying is cringe. Yeah, RuneScape, no matter how many expansions, like this armor that I'm wearing, Bandos, right? It's not best in slot anymore, but it's literally basically the second best armor in the entire fucking game. Basically. And this armor, how old is God Wars Dungeon? God Wars Dungeon. OSRS. It's like very fuck off old. I know that. Added in 2013. 12 years, and this armor is still extremely fucking relevant. So yeah. It'll be 13 years old this October. It's not technically best in slot, but it might as well be. The difference between this and best in slot gear is approaching negligible. Like there's a difference damage wise and even defense wise, but the value per gold is basically like not worth it. It's night and day. This armor is perfectly fine for anything that you want to do. Basically, period, to be honest. It's like perfectly fine. It's just that the when you get to the point where you have nothing to spend money on, you might as well buy best in slot gear, and it's going to be an egregious expense for a minimal gain for the amount of money that you're actually going to be spending. So yeah, like there are games that are less old than 13 years old where every expansion has invalidated your shit. Who says so? It's not like the difference between Torva and Bandos. In Final Fantasy, it's bigger. The difference between endgame gear and the original game versus Heavensward is night and day. Night and day. It's like the difference between fucking like Steel and Rune or Steel and Dragon or something like that. Like you can't use steel gear against people that are using Dragon gear. You will just get fucked up like constantly, like, and that's every time there's an expansion. Every game that's anywhere near like that. I'm talking Destiny, I'm talking Warframe, like all of that. Well, maybe not Warframe. I shouldn't speak on Warframe like that because I don't know what endgame Warframe is like nowadays. I know what it used to be like, and it wasn't even like solidified back when I played it. But I'm talking about like MMOs with like true, you know, expansions where like there's, you know, 10 new levels added to your overall level. That kind of shit, it completely fucks the level curve of a game. Completely fucks that shit up. No, I don't need that. These is fun. Usually it's very easy to catch up to the old expansion, the end of the old expansion, and then you have to play through the newest expansion. But that just means that your best in slot gear at the end of an expansion is basically worthless as soon as that expansion comes out, because you're going to be outscaling the gear that you had that was literally best in slot before, like not even halfway through just the main story of the new expansion. We're talking like you grind for best in slot gear for 100 hours, more than that probably, but let's say 100 hours, right? And when the new expansion comes out, 10 hours later, you have better gear than you had before. 10 hours of just like doing the fucking story quests. You have better gear now. And that's just what it's like to play MMOs that aren't RuneScape. That's just what it's like. And people wonder why I don't do raids and why I'm so hesitant to do raids even in this game. It's like, well, because my raid experience for other games has been like, well, yeah, you can do them if they're fun to you, but the shit that you get from them is fucking worthless, because it is. It's literally just, you're literally just saying, like a Madden player, right? Like you buy all your, you know, best in slot players, your 99s in all stats or whatever the fuck, right? Your 99 Tony Romo or whatever the fuck, right? I don't even think Tony Romo plays anymore, but you get what I'm saying, right? And then the next game comes out and the money that you spend in that previous Madden doesn't fucking matter. It's not relevant anymore. It's not like it transfers over. You just start completely the fuck over, right? MMOs are almost that bad. Almost. You have a transfer of your account, obviously, and your account does have its old stuff and it does have its old levels. So you don't have the level from 1 to 60. You only have to go from 60 to 70 or whatever. But typically there's level skips and shit like that. Typically there isn't a huge difference between skipping the first 60 levels and not by just starting with the newest expansion. Typically, it depends on the game. Future says that's why I only spend money on Overwatch 2. Easy, dude. Stop. Don't even say this shit to me, bruh. I don't mind Overwatch 2 for existing, but the fact that they added loot boxes back to that game is so fucking sad and desperate to me, dog. Like, really? I'm not saying that's the only thing that they did, because I'm sure it's not the only thing that they did, right? But like, Marvel Rivals shows up. It's the new kid on the block. It's doing shit that you easily could have done but never were brave enough to do, like characters that can fully fly across the map all the time instead of having Farah's dumbass rocket thing, right? And you promised you would have PVM, right? PvE mechanics, as you would say in any other game. In this game, it's called PVM, player versus monster. Not a huge thing, whatever. You promised that you would have that shit. You basically bulked on that shit. You delivered like fucking 20% of what you said you were going to give us, right? And I say us. I didn't play Overwatch 2 because I'm not fucking stupid. No offense. I'm not dumb enough to be lulled into that particular well again. Like, I played Overwatch the first time. I think I'm good. Thank you. And now's the time, you know what I mean? Now's the time that you got to deliver, show up. Like, you're the incumbent, right? Like, you can deliver a death blow to this dumbass newcomer, right? Marvel Rivals, go ahead. And you add loot boxes. That's the way that you're going to get people back in. Yeah, okay. I'm sure they did other shit too, but I don't think I care. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, never have I been like, yo, Marvel Rivals, you should add PVM, PvE. You should add not just fighting against bots, but, you know, like level scaling type. Do what Overwatch 2 said they were going to do. Add just a tiny sprinkling of story elements. You know what I mean? Shit, it's a wrap, dog. Just like completely stomp them out. That would be perfect. I would like nothing better than for Blizzard to lose their entire fucking ass. Pikachu says, honestly, I refuse to play it forever. And with every patch, I feel more and more vindicated. I knew exactly how great Overwatch was and how much they fucked it up. And I knew no matter how good Overwatch 2 was going to be, they could easily fuck it up again. I hear you. I hear you. I think that that part of you and that part of me, the part that says it will never be, you know what I'm saying, is actually like genuinely toxic and it's not conducive to making games good. Because I think that in reality, and I think that you probably feel similarly, like in reality, they probably could make it better and make it okay. But I definitely do feel exactly that same hate. You know what I mean? And it is probably like actual hate. You know, I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that they walk. I hate the way that they talk. I hate the way that they dress. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel that. I really, truly do. Because when we're talking about sailing, it truly is like me, like letting out the toxic hatred that I have for that shit. I don't want it. I don't care how good it is. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't. And that does like prevent, like it ends the communication before it begins, where like they could actually make it something that I would want to have, right? Because I don't want it. I never wanted it. I'm not interested in you making something that I want. I don't want it. You know, see what I'm saying? Like, I've already chosen that I don't want it. So I'm not somebody that they can appeal to in any way. And that's perfectly fair. I think like sometimes you got to meet people where they are. And sometimes people just aren't ready to talk to you. You know what I mean? And I'm just straight up not ready to have that conversation. Like you can't convince me right now emotionally to listen to you, no matter how logically good it is, right? Because I think that it isn't good for the game right now. And you have to work very hard to get me out of that hole. And the way that you do that, honestly, is to make it extremely good and for the like fanfare around it to be universally positive. If the entire fan base is like, yo, this skill is fucking sick and awesome, sick, nasty, great, and I see people having fun with it, I'm gonna mellow out on it pretty fast, I'm pretty sure. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna like it. That means that I'm gonna stop being vocally upset about it. And that's where I'm at in the moment. You know what I'm saying? And I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to do more than that. Who says, hearing you speak on time and hearing you speak on time spent grinding for items and gear really got me thinking. I spent a whole fucking year and a half grinding TOA for Shadow and haven't gotten it for the collection log. I've seen 2 so far and 1 T-Bow and Cox, but none in my log. Yeah, that's just like the way it goes though. You know what I mean? It's a rare item and you're not guaranteed to get it at any point. So like, yeah. It's very uncommon for gear to be as rare as it is in this game in other games. Other MMOs are much nicer about drop rates, I think, generally, at least. Like, for example, if we're talking about like mythic raids, as I understand it, there's like 1 to 3-ish drops, which will probably have maybe not the best rolls, but like, you know, competitive end game rolls, as I understand it. Which means that of the, like, you know, I don't know how big a mythic raid is, but let's say it's 18 people, right? That means that 18 people basically got, call it best in slot gear every time you do a run, right? And they have like, I don't know, 6 or 8 slots, you know what I mean? So 18 times 8, we're talking 144 whatever pieces of gear, and then you get 3 pieces every time you do the raid, right? So we do the math, that ends up being like what, a little bit under 50 raids, which is like, you know, 3 or 4 hours a run, you know what I mean? But so 200 hours, right? But 200 hours later, everyone in your entire clan is geared up, basically, right? So the grind ends up being the same amount of time, but it's because you're consistently getting rewarded on a mythic in WoW, whereas in RuneScape, right, you're just getting the wrong thing over and over again doing TOAs solo, right? So it's a different kind of grind, right? But you as a RuneScape player are more familiar with this grind, where it's a solo thing for the most part, that you're doing what you want to do, the way that you want to do it on your own time. You're not communicating with other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all. It's very different. It's very RuneScape. But Pikachu says, hell yeah, but it makes me feel smug as fuck that it worked out. Yeah, I feel that too. I feel that too. And I will feel validated. If people hate the new skill, if they hate it, if they just hate, if they hate it, you know what I mean? If the player base drops off. Right now, Pikachu, you might not know this. There's a yearly event in RuneScape. It's called Leagues, right? And the conceit of Leagues. Okay, so this is Surreal's normal account, right? Their total is 2124, and they have all these different stats, right? Surreal in Leagues has a little bit higher, nearly maxed, right? 2253, 2277 is max, right? And you can see that these are their stats. The difference between their normal account and Leagues is that the normal account probably has existed for something like maybe, I don't know, 8 years. I don't know how long Sue's been playing the game, but a long, long time, right? This Leagues account only existed for, I think it was about 3 months, right? Because in Leagues, you have, think of it as like challenge type milestones that you can accomplish over time, right? And Laurie says those were new for me. They aren't new. You just did them all at once before and didn't actually get to look at them, like I said. But nonetheless, there are challenges that you accomplish, and if you do enough of them, your rate of experience goes up, right? So instead of playing the game getting this 143 or 144 drop, instead you'll get twice as much, 288. And if you do enough challenges, it'll go up again, all the way up to 17 times the normal rate, right? And that makes it so that it's much, much easier to max out an account, obviously, right? The reason why I tell all of you this is because that game mode is very exciting for people and also gets new people into the game in a big way, right? And the game RuneScape currently is the healthiest that it's ever been, right? Its player base has reached an all-time peak with the last leaks that just ended just a few months ago, 3 months ago or something like that. Literally an all-time peak. This game from 2003 or 2007 or 2012 or whatever, however you want to look at it. This game from 2003 had an all-time player base peak. So now is their time to capitalize that on whatever way that they're going to capitalize it on it, right? And if they add this new skill and the player base goes from an all-time peak to crashing to the fucking ground, that should tell you all you need to know about how people feel about the new skill, right? And I think that that should be something that they consider very, very seriously, because as it happens, thank you for the hydrate, Laurie. I don't have any water. I'm going to refund you that. It also can have them reconsider actions that they recently took. They decided to poll, by the way, just recently. Yo, is this music? What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's just very quiet. So the way that this game works, there's bonds, right? So there's two types of worlds in this game. There's the gray worlds, which are non-member worlds, and then there's the gold star worlds, which are member worlds. These blue ones are like speedrun worlds, and these red ones are PvP worlds, whatever, right? And you can play this game free to play in a non-member world, but you don't have access to basically any of the skills in the middle column, and a few of the skills in the right column, and a few of the skills on the left column. Or you can bond up in one of two ways. You can buy a bond with real money. It's like $14 a month or something like that. I don't know how much it actually is, but some amount of money. I've never spent any money in this game, despite me being in members, because you can also buy bonds from players for 14 million gold, right? And this monetization model works extremely well for them. The only reason that these bonds exist in the game is because you, Pikachu, can open your wallet, buy a bond, and with that bond, you can then sell it on the GE for someone who will spend 14 million gold for it, right? So this price, this value is entirely determined by the player-driven economy. That's why it is 14 million gold, for no reason other than because that is what the collective player base has determined a bond is worth presently. That is the gold value of real money in this game at the moment. Now, the reason why I bring this up is because they decided, Jagex, the developers of this game, were like, hey, what if we change the monetization model in this game? We're just asking questions. We want to know, hey, how do you guys feel about having different levels of membership? For example, a mobile-only version of the membership, so you can play member content, but only on your phone. And instead of costing $14, it costs just $7 a month. And the player base said, fuck you entirely. Don't ever come at us with that shit ever a fucking again. And Jagex said, whoa, we're just asking questions. And we're like, no, you fucking weren't. You were trying to make some shit up. You were trying to change shit up on us and make this game worse. And the player base slapped back in a big way. This being right after the player base was at an all-time peak. And mind you, this is old school RuneScape. Do you know why it's called old school RuneScape? Because RuneScape Classic came into existence. There was a major update, right, from RuneScape Classic, where it became called RuneScape 2, RS2, right? And eventually, RS2 got enough updates that they rolled out an update called EOC. The evolution of combat is what they called it at the time, but what we call it nowadays in this stream is end of content. Because what happened is people hemorrhaged from the game dramatically, because eventually RS2 with EOC evolved into RS3, which is now just called RuneScape. And that player base, it's doing fine, sure, but it's nothing like the player base here. And the reason why is because we wanted old school RuneScape to be back. We wanted the old school version of RuneScape to be back. And they in fact resurrected a 2007 version of this game at whatever year, I don't remember when it was, like 2012 or something like that. They literally just had one on a database somewhere or whatever. And they were like, you know what, we're gonna let people play this game vanilla WoW style. So the player base for old school RuneScape is one of the only player bases to ever quit a game so decisively that the developers remade the game for them the way that they wanted it. I say that with that much emphasis because if there was ever a player base that is going to say, no, we don't want this change that you made, it is this player base. This is the group of people that are going to say, actually, no, we just won't play your game anymore. Thank you, no thank you. We're gonna just stop playing it instead because they've already done it once before. And that's not something that happens in gaming, not really. There are probably is one or two examples of something like that, but it's not something that's common. Far from it. Far from it. Boo says you can buy flat out membership for $8 a month. Thank you. Boo says, I can't take you seriously if you're going to make that face. Yeah. I outsource my emotions. You guys are fully allowed to take control of them if you like. Ari says it said it was new. It wasn't. It wasn't. I don't know why it said that. I'm pretty sure you did it before, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. It might be. It might be, but I don't think it was. I think I did them all at the same time. I need mushrooms. Boost is another fun little detail was that sparked outrage with membership introducing ads to the game. Yes, you're right. So I mentioned the mobile version of the game, but also they were saying, oh, well, instead of it being like mobile, they were like, okay, here's the different kinds of membership that we were thinking about. We're just imagining, right? And there's like a mobile only version of the game. There's a discounted version of the membership where you do get ads that don't interfere with the content, but are on the home screen, for example. There's also like a membership where you spend, instead of $8 a month, you spend $20 a month, but you can have, 3 accounts, right? And you can get an additional account for an extra $4 or whatever. So it's, if you have a bunch of different accounts, it is actually going to end up being cheaper for you if you have a bunch of them all bonded up at the same time, for example. There was a bunch of different things. Not all of the ideas were actually terrible, genuinely, but I like the way that it is now, and I'm not convinced that they were motivated by anything other than corporate greed to even offer such a thing. Pikachu says, also, I actually remember the Evolution of Combat update. Yeah, I wasn't around for it myself, but I do know that it did happen. I wasn't like cognizant of it happening at the time. I think I'd already fallen out of RuneScape. All right, says, I love the new redeem for me. Low-key tempted to do all the expressions again. That made me laugh so hard. I would suggest doing them at least a little bit away from each other so you can see what they're actually supposed to look like one at a time. But if you want to do it, if you just want to spam the shit out of them, like, feel free. I'm not gonna, go ahead. There's a reason why I don't have a sound associated with them, because I knew it was gonna be mad annoying if people did it all the time and it had a noise. So you can just do it. That's what they're kind of there for. Moose says, in the end, lots of things were like, hey, we're gonna take these things you like away, but you can buy them back for money. Yes, that's another big part of it. Most of the things that they were offering on the higher dollar memberships for bonds were functionality that we already have for free, literally not even as part of being a member, just like as part of the actual client itself. Like you can't see this sidebar, but there's stuff on my sidebar here that just like tells me stuff like this leaderboard, for example, and like these rankings and all of these things. Oh, you can't even actually see the tooltip. When I hover over this, it says Abyssal Sire. Here, let me show you. There we go. See, Abyssal Sire 37,000. That says rank 50, and then like this amount of experience left. You know what I mean? Like a lot of this stuff and like the ranks associated, all of that is basically what they were trying to sell, like API integrations and like plugins and things like that. And that's just stuff that we like legit already have. So it's like not even like, what are you trying to pull here? You know what I'm saying? Larry says, I'll do it another time. Talking about it takes away the humor. Okay. I don't understand it, but all right. Pikachu says, I remember it played like League, so I didn't hate it because that's what I was into at the time, but I can honestly see why it would be annoying. Oh yeah, it made it a lot more like WoW, as I've heard. But yeah, the combat was definitely dramatically different, night and day. I know Mabinagi had a similar combat change just recently. Mabinagi being my day one, if you will. My personal bias for MMOs. But I think I know better than to go back to that game. I think I know better. But we'll see. Maybe I'll go back and see what it's like, because I never finished maxing in that game. I wasn't like maxing. I was just trying to do archery. I was trying to get my dex maxed out. And I got close. But I didn't actually ever finish it. Laurie says, when do you understand my reactions? I often can read your reactions pretty well, actually. Sometimes. Not always. But every now and then. I just say the next 3 things you're gonna do in sequence. Ari says, you can read it, yes, but yes. And then she says, dag nabbit. I mean, you asked and I answered. You asked and I answered. Don't look at me. Don't listen. I'm not what I used to be. I am a monument to all of your sins. Laurie says, I'm out of here, nerd. Okay, fine. XD Laurie, as I'm sure you guys are aware, friend of the stream. She's a very wholesome Christian streamer. She plays a lot of Minecraft. I think she's still playing through Subnautica Below Zero. Not 100% on that, but she plays a variety of games, mostly multiplayer games. She's very, very happy to play with a lot of her friends. She's got a bunch of different friends at this point. Mostly who tend to be a lot more wholesome than this guy, because I say the fuck word all the time. But if you want somebody who's a little bit more, I'll say, a little more wholesome, a little more Disney, but and a lot more high energy, then I've got Laurie to recommend in a big way. She's got it. She's got that in spades. Who says she's also one of the nicest people you'll meet? I suppose so, yeah. I don't think I disagree with that in any way. Pikachu says that is an unironic Christian streamer. Yes, she is. She actually is genuinely a Christian streamer. Like truly a wholesome. Like if you go in there acting a fool, you probably will be asked to leave politely because that's not what she's about. she gets along with me just fine, but not because I'm her demographic. Let me put it that way. But yeah, she's a trip. she's got stuff going on. She's very exciting, I'll say. Never a dull moment around her. I promise you that. Never a dull moment. All right. Do this. But yeah, I'm a little worried about the future of this game, but the goal is to finish being in the game before I need to worry about the future of it. That's the goal. You know what I mean? Like, if I could just squeeze out this max, then I could just duck my head, like, completely out. Indiana Jones, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Westlays all day and every day? How's it going, dude? Are you doing anything? Do I need to turn this music down just a little bit more? As you can see, we're just grinding this shit out. Westlays all day and every day says, yes, I am actually. What are you doing then? Are you holding it down? I need to turn this fucking heat off. I keep talking about it because it's getting worse and worse. Slaying? Oh yeah, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you mean like you're slaying puss, because if we're talking about the Slayer skill in this game, that's a fucking sad story. Who says you think that's gonna happen, but the Inferno will be calling? No. I can just definitely just turn this shit off. Westlays all day and every day says, what? Slaying puss? What? Not that slaying? Not this slaying? Or not slaying puss? You need to clarify, brother. You got to remember, you're in the past from my perspective. I imagine you're saying not this type of Slayer, which is fine. It's just, you know, this is a RuneScape stream. So I think Slayer is the natural direction to reach for. In fact, I kind of assumed that your name was a reference to RuneScape as well, being that pretty sure you came around the first time during RuneScape too, right? Should we turn this down just a little bit more? Am I too obsessive over the audio? Probably just let it ride. It's probably mostly fine. I hate the audio in this game. I truly do. I like the music, but I hate that like some songs feel so loud and some songs feel so quiet. and I just want them to always be at the same decibel. I just want the game to always be about so loud or whatever. Who says, let it ride? This is the bloat boss fight? Dude, fuck bloat. What has bloat done for me? What do you mean, dog? That dude's not a friend of mine. It's a good song. But I don't give a fuck about bloat. He's got fucking nasty ass bugs and shit, dog. Fuck that guy. Ugh, dude, ugh. Who says bloat is a friend to TOB goers, man? Because his fight is so chill. It does seem like his fight is easier than a lot of fights. Is that what it is? Boost is, yeah, and it goes so fast. I see. That kind of makes sense. Because I don't think we've ever fucked up at bloat. People have died every time we've done TOB entry mode. People have died in like various like silly ways and stuff like that. But bloat, I don't think anything has gone wrong. Bruce says better put respect on his name. Nah, that's all right. I think I'm all right. I think I'm busy doing something else instead of putting respect on bloat's name. Doesn't Suck have like thousands of redeems left to do? Did Suck ever do TOB on stream? The next time I see Suck, I have to ask her about her redeems list. Like, Boost is like a year ago. I know that she needed to do TOB and a bunch of other raids. Did she actually do TOB and I just missed it? Let's see. Who says her redeems list is massive? I'm sure it is, but I'm not sure how much progress she actually makes on it. I imagine that she fucking doesn't, because I think she just gets more and more shit all the time, which is probably a good thing, to be honest. That's like her literal career. And I mean, this is her actual job. She's already got a 2.0 too. I kind of wanted to get one myself. I don't know. Can't afford it yet. She owes 5 TOB. Oh, she does have the list available publicly. Not publicly, but in mod view. Ah. I see. I don't know if I would do it any differently than she does it. Because her goal is obviously part of her goal is to just like, you know, be a positive, wholesome streamer, right? Like that's like the main conceit of her channel, right? But after that, after being, you know, the wholesome beacon of positivity and safe space for people to come and, you know, alleviate their dreams and being a, what is it? Paradise. You know what I'm saying? She also needs to make money in order to continue to do it. And also she wants to give back and do things that people want to ask of her. So it being accessible for people to be able to make her do stuff, and also encouraging people to do those things. You know what I mean? It all kind of makes sense. It all kind of works out, even if she's a little bit slow on the uptake. It's also partly just a work-life balance, right? Because she just recently changed up her whole schedule because she isn't spending enough time, you know, as herself, just like being a friend to people. You know what I mean? Like she just wants to spend time playing fucking Call of Duty, just like living. Makes sense, right? So I think that when she gets down the work-life balance thing, she'll be in a lot better place. She'll enjoy it a lot more, I think. I mean, I'm sure she's enjoying it now, but you get what I'm saying. Who says, I feel like it's the same issue that Saku ran into with the bossing redeems. I don't get what you mean. So Saku's issue with the bossing redeems is that his ability to progress his account as a whole was inhibited by the bossing redeems that affected his off-stream time. So Suck's streams could be what she does for the like wheel, right? Like when she has things that she owes, she can do them on stream, and she usually does, right? But she doesn't do them on stream like all the time. She's not constantly working through her list. She's like doing what she wants to do, which like again makes sense, right? Like the thing that she's enjoying doing, right? But you get what I'm saying, right? Where it's like, if you're not, even if she was working on the list nonstop, it's possible that the list would get longer rather than shorter, you know? So that's a whole other separate problem. But it also could be, right, that she isn't working on the list because she'd rather have something that is like more invigorating to her, something, a game that she would enjoy more in that moment. Who says, oh, I thought Saku felt like he was being forced into content rather than doing what he wanted to do? No, not at all. Because if he didn't want to do, Huey, he can just remove Huey from the list. Saku made the list that has all the bosses on it, right? Same with Sak, right? If she didn't want to do TOB, she just wouldn't add TOB to the list, right? Same thing. So it's not a matter of like being forced to do content that they don't want to do. I don't think in any case, either case. It's just that the thing that would be like homework for them, in Suck's case, well, actually, I guess that's similar, right? In both cases, right? They would rather do something else instead. And so Saku shut down the redeem, and Suck is just putting it on the back burner for now, I imagine. Again, I'm not like 100% when her things are even, you know what I mean? Like all of her lists even, because a lot of her, for all I know, she's playing mostly like Enshroud right now, Enshrouded or whatever. For all I know, that's like one of the things that was on the list, right? And that's why she's doing it, because she wants to get through the game. But I also feel like she didn't finish playing Skyrim, but it's not like there's anything wrong with that, right? I think that her policy on streaming is a little more similar to like Smug Little Buck, where he plays the games that he wants to play that basically like that day, right? He's like, this is the game that I feel like playing. This is the thing that I'm going to have the most fun playing. And I think that when you play the thing that is the most fun to you at any given moment, it kind of comes across in the stream. Like you can tell that the person's having a lot of fun, right? So it makes a lot of sense, right? Like there's who's to say that enjoying your work is the wrong answer? We're streamers. You're probably supposed to not take this shit that seriously. Who says, oh yeah, makes sense. That explains where the TOA ones went pretty sure it got switched to Cox. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen her in TOA, I don't think. And I definitely have seen her in Cox. But I haven't seen her in TOB either. But yeah, I'm just thinking about, because that's like a long list. I wonder how she feels about it. I wonder if she's worried about it. Me, I'm the type of person who, if I'm not doing it, I mean, you can kind of tell, right? If I'm not doing it right now, I'm worried about it. Unless I'm like tapping out, I'm doing as much as I possibly can to like make something happen. If I'm not progressing on a goal, I feel like I'm like wasting time. I guess I have a lot of anxiety in that way. Who says she doesn't enjoy TOA, which is fair. That's interesting. I wonder why. TOA, huh? TOA is like the most approachable one to me, like in my mind. Like Cox is the least approachable one because it has the most things that you should be aware of. You don't need to know all of it, right? You could go through as few as like 5 rooms, right? But the amount of variance that Cox has is obviously the most. And I guess the amount of variance that TOB has is technically the least. It's always the same rooms in the same order with the same mechanics. TOA has the same rooms, but you can do them in any order. But it ends up being, I feel like it ends up being a little bit different here and there because of the way the mechanics shake out. And like, how do I want to describe it? It's more of a scripted fight. It's more of a dance than a regular fight in RuneScape. If that like a stats thing. I don't want to say that TOB is just a stat stick simulator exactly, but I think you understand what I'm saying. Like, you're expected to follow a particular script in TOA, which doesn't feel the same way in TOB. But maybe I just don't know TOB as well. Maybe that's what it is. But Boost is sorta yeah for TOB. But yeah, Cox definitely doesn't feel like there's very much of a script at all. It's just like, this is it. Who says you have a role that you have to play, otherwise you wipe the team? Sure. That's probably mostly, is that regular TOB or the isn't there a higher difficulty TOB? Isn't it TOB hard mode? There's Cox challenge mode, TOB hard mode, and expert TOA, right? I'm not 100%, to be honest. Who says yes, sir? Okay. Are you describing the role thing for hard mode? Because that's not exactly the same thing. Because I'm not talking about Cox challenge mode either. Because Cox challenge mode is like a different beast. You have to do every single room, right? It's totally different, and in a time limit. Turbo, normal, and hard mode have specific roles. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So both of them do. Fair enough. Yeah, I just don't know as much about the raid then. I didn't think that TOB normal and hard were that different. Or normal and entry. I thought normal and entry were very similar, just more punishing. And I wouldn't say that normal has dedicated roles. Or again, entry has dedicated roles that like need to happen specifically. Like there are mechanics that you need to do, but Boo says, in short, you have south freeze, north freeze, ranged DPS, melee DPS. It's weird that you say that. You're saying 5. I thought that TOB hard mode was done in teams for a money-making method in a group of 3. Just 3 people. So I'm not totally sure I understand. The stuff that you're saying doesn't jive with my understanding. Boo says 4 rolls and it's the optimal size. Oh yeah, I guess I read 5 somehow. My bad. South freeze, north freeze, range DPS, and melee DPS. Okay. I mean, go figure. The raid that I've done the entry mode of 1 time, I don't know that well. Well, I guess I did it twice. Got it. Thank you. Trying not to die over here, bro. I definitely should have just moved this one there, but it's fine. Optimal movement be like? I still don't know. I think part of it is that I hear the music too loudly on my end. So I need to like recalibrate that. It's a little hard for me to figure something like that out though. And it does depend a lot on how hard my playback of the stream is. I want to be able to tell. Who says the roles mostly apply to Maiden, Nilos, and Verzik? Yeah, because there's nothing... Like, you need to spread out and not grief each other with the bat guy. Bloat, you basically just, like, fight him as, like, a unit, mostly. Maiden has to do with where you're standing in a big way. Nilos has to do with the spiders. You just need to kill the spiders optimally. I'm not sure what Verzik... I'm not sure why you need dedicated roles for Verzik, to be honestly. Who says raiden roles dictate where people stand and tank and which spiders the freezers take. Sure. Does kind of seem like that's what the names are about. Ranged DPS for the what are they? Nilos? Makes a lot of sense as well. Verzik is more for the player orbs for order. For using Dawnbringer specs, otherwise it's a normal fight. Okay. Shout out to Dawnbringer. It's an interesting mechanic. It is kind of like almost just like a time loss at the start of every fight for Verzik, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it as a gimmick that everybody does. I like the idea of shuffling a weapon through a party to, like, you know, do specs optimally and stuff. It's a little silly. We're definitely going to get this level, right? Yeah, we got 3 hours left of stream. So we're going to get this level and we're going to get another... almost 3,000. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, we're full. Another almost 300,000 for the next level. We're at 95. So we'll be 600,000 away. We might be able to get 600k next time we play. Boo says it's my highest stressed part behind Enraged Verzik. Because everyone's just watching you fail the spec. Basically. That makes a lot of sense. Like, literally no one can do anything except wait for you to finish speccing and then wait for it to be their turn to actually spec. It's just a bottleneck of a line of people. Makes sense. This is, yeah, and I don't want to miss it. Yeah. Yeah. Sucks. It cost you a lot. Especially at the end of a raid. Good lord. Forget who I was watching. I think it was Viking Troll, due to UA. And he, like, he was using his Bofa, rigger on, and I swear to God he missed, like, 4 times in a row. Like, just noodled 4 times with a Bofa. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with your Bofa, dog? Like, what happened? It's not supposed to be. He's max ranged, full crystal, Bofa, right? 4 zeros. Bruh. There's got to be like a 1% odds or whatever. Wasn't even like the highest invocation. I think it was like 350, something like that. It's like, bro, there's it's obviously not his fault in any way, but it's like, what is going on here? He didn't even notice. He was too busy focused, you know what I mean? He was gaming. He was, a duo or whatever. So he was trying to win. But I saw it happen. I was like, bro, this thing is dog shit. Who says, was he going for the kit? Maybe. I don't think so. I think they were just doing clears. I didn't get the impression that that's what he was going for. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't like super duper paying attention to like what he was trying to accomplish. I was just there. I was just feeding off the energy, the vibes. You know what I'm saying? I was a vibe fiend at the time. Dude, I need to get some water. I might need to take a break just for a second because this water situation is getting worse and I'm getting hotter. The night is getting colder and I'm getting warmer. It's not good. Tell you what, it's safe right here. We're gonna go. I'm just gonna hope that I keep woodcutting. 1 second. I was muted the whole time. I'm back. Hello. Greetings. Sorry. I drank an entire glass of water when I got down there, right? And I was like, I'll just fill up this water and then go back upstairs. But it only got half filled because that was all the water that was left in the pitcher. So I had to add water to it, right? Because it needs to filter or whatever, but I didn't want to wait for it. So I just drank the half glass that I had, filled it with tea, and then came up here. Which also, I'm almost out of tea as well. There was like maybe one mouthful left in the tea pitcher, but I was like, ah, fuck it, it's fine. Apparently, I'm running out of everything. I mean, water obviously is not that big a deal. Also, could have probably just had tap water as well. But, you know, I don't know how safe my water is, but it's probably fine. I'm not in Flint, Michigan after all, right? So it can only be so bad. Shout out to Flint, Michigan. Good luck, guys. Hope you guys are doing better water-wise, because it was not good for some people, at least. Who's his first world problems? Yeah. I don't know if my filtered water is necessary. That's definitely a first world problem. The tea is much better now. It was a little light as far as like, I don't know, sweetener goes. And when you get down to the last, like, I don't know, full glass, the last like 2 inches of the pitcher, 3 inches of the pitcher, it's a lot sweeter, huh? I guess that means I should have mixed it a little bit better. But it's so heavy when it's full, you know. You just like you gotta dip something in there to mix it. Now that it's mostly empty, I can just shake it real good. You know what I mean? Very easy. I'm very lazy when it comes to liquids like that. I only decided to do the tea thing fairly recently. Well, I say recently. I guess it's been a long time now. Well before I started streaming, to be fair. But basically what I'm saying is like how do I want to say this? I think that paying for liquids is very silly. Other than water, I mean, you gotta have water to your house, right? Like that's technically you can live a different way, but you probably shouldn't. But like buying like bottled water, unless your water is like truly unsafe, like dude, I don't know about all that. And then like juice and all that stuff is basically just like more expensive water with like often more dubious health effects, except for like, you know, vitamins. Like if you're talking about like actual juice, it's got like vitamin C and shit in there, vitamin A, D, and C, I'm sure, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But regardless, what I'm mostly saying is like, I don't feel like the expense is largely necessary, but the mileage that I can get out of tea can often be worth the variety. Just a little bit of variety, you know what I mean? I only do honey and I do tea, or I do like not caffeine-free tea, caffeine-free black tea and herbal teas, and also peppermint sometimes. I guess peppermint is an herb. I actually don't know. But anyways, they're all caffeine free, and I'll add honey as a sweetener. Honey's like a little expensive, but not terribly. It's like maybe $4 a bottle. It's obviously not like true honey. It's probably like some kind of weirdo synthetic thing, which like whatever. I just like the taste of honey, and it's about the same as just using sugar. It just tastes a little bit different, which I like. I prefer. Sugar honey iced tea. But anyways, I haven't figured out the ratio necessarily that I want to do for tea. I always mix it up just a little bit. I mean, I don't measure fucking anything, so like, but it does seem like I'm underestimating how many bags of tea I should be putting in a pitcher. Seems like maybe 6 or 7 is kind of close, maybe a little more, which means that I kind of do go through it pretty fast. But I do try to drink mostly water, or as much water as I basically can stomach. It's not like I have a problem with drinking water. I actually used to only have water, and I do think it is probably better budget wise, but some expenses I'm willing to, you know, suffer. It's not a huge deal, right? Just a little bit here and there. But god damn, I do feel the heat coming in. When I did turn off that heat as well, the baseboard heat, which I imagine will help, but it won't help yet because it wasn't even on when I turned it off. And which means that I either turned it off or I did turn it up. I don't know which yet. I'm pretty sure to the right is off though. Sorry, that was chapstick. Like I said, it's hot in this bitch. And I don't want to drink more than I've already had. I'm gonna have to take a piss in an hour now. Just overhydrating super hard. I guess I drank that prayer potion, huh? Probably because I was fucking dying earlier. Rip that prayer mix. It's crazy how bad the value is for health. Doesn't seem very good. Especially with like how good moonlight moths are or whatever. They're like 33 each. They give more prayer, I think, at least. Maybe when I'm max prayer it'll be slightly better, but I think they give more prayer and an equal value. Like it's the health value plus the prayer value is how much you get from just the moonlight moth, and it's just in prayer, which is like just kind of better. I don't know. Obviously it's a worse prayer potion, right? Because the moonlight potion is like 2 dose, I think, and prayer doses or prayer potions are 4 doses obviously, but the mixed pot, the mixed prayer pot, is only 2 doses as well. And it's like, bro, why is this, who is this for? Like, why is this so bad? Jesus. I mean, it's not like the worst thing in the world. I guess they are usable, just seems like a weirdo thing to even go out of your way to have or make. Maybe there's a very particular application where you take a little bit of health damage but lose a lot of prayer, but also don't need, you need to lose a lot of prayer but not need a lot of it. Because under what circumstance would you not just have 1 food and 1 prayer potion and cover more inventory slots than the prayer mixes do? You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely am not sure. I don't really get. Because 12 HP and 40 prayer or whatever, 46 prayer is not 2 inventory slots worth of items. Or is not, wait, I mean, it like 2 inventory slots worth of items can do more, but I guess it does do it in 1 slot. But if you have two mixed prayer potions, right? We're talking 24 health and 90-ish prayer, right? So that's like 1 prayer potion, less than that even. 1 prayer potion is like 120 prayer, right? And 24 health is 1 more health than max, like the best healing, unless you're talking cooked moonlight antelope, right? So what are we doing here? Who says, I went to sell my sharks to get sea turtles, but the turtles were more expensive. The rat lies. That's pretty funny. They do change, to be fair. Turtle. 1,000 sharks. Yeah. Crab. Anything else? Moonlight. God damn, that shit's expensive. Oh yeah. Angler. Have you tried just eating in the wilderness? That would save you a decent amount. Oh yeah. Manta. Yeah, it seems like sharks are pretty good right now. Who's this shark is the best bang for buck? Fish are friends, not food. Are they? OSRS food value. I don't know. Food cost calculator? Turtles seem like they're worth more. Or have better value actually right now. Who's this? It randomly forced me to do a different stream as I was typing. That's pretty funny. Yeah, turtles are slightly better value. 48.62 gold per healing. Sharks are 49.3. And there's a considerable gap between the or after that. Monkfish is actually pretty good. Bass is actually the biggest heal with the most value, which is weird. This doesn't have like the extra like moonlight and shit like that though. Wait, 11 plus 8? That's pretty good. Cooked pyrofox is half the cost of sharks if you don't need to heal quickly. I don't know what you're eating sharks for. And obviously cooked sunlight antelope is cheaper than sharks and sea turtles and does heal as much as sea turtles do. Cooked pyrofox is not bad though. Boost is it just don't take one extra damage easy. It's true. It's true. Cooked pyrofox is like low-key not bad though. 19. It's a little bit worse than cooked sunlight antelope, but only a little bit. Literally -2, and it's half as expensive. Kind of want to switch it out for what I've got. Like save 50%. Could just run one extra one. Typically don't need the inventory space, right? I'm kind of curious how the price has been changing too, because it very well could be that sharks are more expensive now, because they weren't that expensive before. Kind of changes fluctuates. All right, shark. Real-time prices. Yeah, sharks were at, on May 9th, they were at a 30-day high at 1060. And at the same time, sea turtles would have been 20 gold more. And then around March 2nd, sharks were at basically an all-time low, 944. Yeah, turtles are more expensive. Seems like they're consistently more expensive. There are definitely times where one is more expensive than the other, I think. Like sea turtles are cheaper than sharks, but it kind of depends. Who says we need to expose Savage on stream? You can do that, brother. You don't need my help. I believe in you, man. You gotta advocate for yourself, bro. I mean, I'll be here. I'll definitely check. But I think the value per healing is better on turtles, and I think it's probably always been then. Like, the gold per heal is better still. So if you look at it that way, he's probably still right, no matter when. But yeah, that Pyrofox stuff seems pretty good. Also doesn't cost very much either way, to be honest. Like, I'm not spending enough money on this food to really be all that worried about it, right? So who cares? Nope. I just came back here. I mean, I could have dropped that off, I guess. Who's this? Be the hype man? I could. If you wanted, I guess. I feel like he's just gonna, you know what I mean? It's gonna be like, oh yeah, sure, you're right. And that's kind of just gonna be it. And then he's gonna say, oh, well, if you look at it this way. And then that's gonna be it, right? So like, I don't really know where you want to go with this one, dog. Who says, I swear to God, if it's a lukewarm response, why wouldn't it be though? Who says, I'm gonna be so disappointed? Well, you know, don't build it up so much in your mind, dog. Yeah, just buy some wine, dog. Oh my God, you can buy wine for 1 gold from various free-to-play shops even, and flip it for 4 right now. It's literally 4x, dog. The daily volume is 7 million. Flipping wines. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. You guys are just not living. You know what I mean? The money is right there, and you're just not willing to take it. Who says because he's been saying it for ages? It's true. He said it at least twice. There is a buy limit of 6K though, I guess. Which means that you can only buy, 18,000 gold of profit. So, I think the buy limit would fuck you up in a big way there. Museum? I think it's a museum of rock. Who says I tried doing that with arrow shafts? Took 7 months to sell 8 mil of them. Yeah, but you did make money. Arrow shafts. Yeah. Yeah. Buying at 1, selling for 2. You'll 20 mil is the daily volume. Who's buying arrow shafts for 2? To anybody who needs them anytime for anything, probably. Oh, where am I going? Who says wake up with 15K to collect from the GE every couple days? Shit was depressing. 15K, bro. It's so good. The free money. I mean, it did work. Passive income, brother. You got to think about it long term, dog. You know? You lose so much money making logs into arrows. Arrow shafts.
Boom.
Yo, what's up, dude? Who says it's
Hello.
money, but the profit per hour is worse than goblins? I mean, it only takes a few seconds to buy it, and it also only takes a few seconds to set up to sell. So I don't know if the profit is actually, because it's not active time, you know? What are you doing, Saku, man? How you living?
I'm doing good.
Good, good.
Under 200k crafting XP left.
It still seems like a lot, but it's only like 2 hours.
Yeah, it's not really that much. I have 2,000 rubies and I need to do like 1,000 sapphire rings after that.
Oh my god. The 1,000 sapphire rings getting enchanted for rings of recoil in order to go into your ring of suffering is like, that's a lot of work, dog. Being an iron sucks.
Hey, enchanting is AFK.
Great. Great. That's true, I guess. Did you hear the news, Saku? You can buy jugs of wine free to play and sell them on the GE for 4x profit.
How?
Because that
Because
one
wine is
gold.
worth 1.
Yeah, because buying one for 1 gold and then selling it for 4 gold is 4 times.
You know what else you could do?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Sell hammers from Wintertide. Who suggested flipping arrow shafts? For 7 months, he sold 8 million, and he got 15,000 gold just about every day.
You can also go see the barmaid in Falador, go through a lengthy dialogue process, and make A total of 92 coins per dwarven stout.
I don't think I'm sold on that one. So 92 gold per dwarven stout, but it's a long sequence to get each dwarven stout. Boo says, I do not. Wait, do try that. Be my guest. Go on. The dwarven stout thing doesn't seem like it would be worth it because it's a very slow buying. You could at least buy the wine like in inventory at a time.
You know what else you could do?
Yeah?
Mine iron ore.
Yeah. That probably would be better money, to be honest.
236 apiece.
Boo says no, the arrow shafts.
428k per hour if you have the mining guild.
428k.
Oh, that counts
bro.
barrack armor 1.
I see. That's actually not bad for skilling method. It's kind of good, to be honest.
Kind of good for free to play. It is free to play to go to the mining guild.
Yeah, but not with the
Is it-
Barak armor.
Is the banking section in free to play though? It's a bank deposit. I don't think it is.
I'm not sure. I think you can boost to get in there in free to play though.
Yeah, you can boost to get in there, but there's like 2 sections in the mining guild that I think one's members.
Boost says it is though. And then Boost says, wait, no, it isn't. Okay. I think not makes sense. Yeah, I think you can go in here fine, but you can't go over here. And this is like where the iron is, these 3. You go like bam, bam, like that, this path. Obviously you can't see what I'm talking about, Saku, but those of us watching on the stream can. My mouse don't work so good on Discord. Kinda wish it did though. Maybe I can just like share my screen instead of the game specifically. Maybe that's an option. No, but then you wouldn't be able to hear the audio. Whatever, it's fine. I'm sure you don't need the audio anyway. You know what RuneScape sounds like. Oh wait, hold on, we're gonna ding. Just 10 more.
Yeah?
Go on then. Oh no. It died. You bastard. What about my ding? All right, here it comes. Oh boy. Boy, it says, yo, it's super late. Oh man, come on. Boy says, yo, it's super late. Need to sleep because I'll check out a new potential home tomorrow morning. Gonna lurk and have fun. You're gonna move? God damn. All right. Good luck. Hope you enjoy the new spot. I know that you had some problems with where you were living before. All right. Come on now. 1 and there it is.
Yay, congrats.
Now we're 95 woodcutting.
95.
Koya says woodcutting number 5. Sorry, Koya says current place was just a means to an end. Isn't every place just a means to an end, really? This forest has sucked so far. How long has it been since you streamed, Koya? I feel like it hasn't been that long. You're pretty consistent, right? Six days ago, it says? That's not bad. Koya says, I don't know, a week? Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely do a shout out for Koya. Koya, VA, the VA stands for voice actor. Kolya's a friend of the stream, mostly a RuneScape streamer, but definitely a variety streamer as well. Particularly loves rhythm games. Kolya's actually a drummer, has a proper drum kit, though doesn't make noise unless you have the electronic setup to it. It's like it's one of those special neighbor-friendly drum sets, basically, right? And Kolya very much loves rhythm games, in particular the Rift of the Necrodancer, that brand new sequel to Crypt of the Necrodancer, Cadence of Hyrule, if you're familiar with that one as well. Kolya loves that game very much, both of those games, in fact. A little bit newer to RuneScape, has done Leagues the last 2 years. Definitely has a lot to learn about the game, but has been hanging out here, so you know they got some good intel. And I'm very happy to hang out, talk about whatever. Bilingual as well, speaks English and German very well. Goalie says, yeah, it's still sick, trying to get better. Less noise. Yeah, I gotcha. It's not no noise, it's less noise. It's fair. Goalie says, I'll definitely never forget the existence of prayer pots. Yeah. Well, sometimes you have to learn. In a way. Look, we've all learned something about this game that we wish we had known sooner.
What was that learning that I had?
I'm sure you had something. Let's see.
I'm sure I had something, but I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything for you, Saku. I'm sure there's something, though. Change the way that you do something, like, let's see, like maybe a boss clearing method. Oh, you do serve differently now, right? Instead of strictly red Xing, you kind of just avoid the ghost phase.
I just don't do serve anymore, too.
Well, true, but like, that's something, right? You were doing serve one way and then you learned a little bit more and then you stopped doing it that way entirely. Goya
I
says,
guess so.
why easy when you can do it difficult? That's a great question. Why would you do it the easy way when you can struggle? Struggling's part of the experience. All right, so this should be like 600. Ooh, 900k. Oh shit. Goes says, okay, for real, need to sleep. It's 3:15 and I need to get packed up at 9:40. Yeah, all right. Picked up at 9:40. Excuse me. Good luck. Enjoy your trip. Hope things work out. Let's do this. Well, is the sleep lurking at fun? Yo, yeah, no, you know how it is. We're gonna be chopping trees. We're gonna be talking shit. Saku's gonna hold it down for me because I'm fucking unhinged.
I'm holding it down mid.
Thank you.
Even though I was never a mid laner.
What?
Mid lane, top lane, bottom lane.
What does that have to do with holding it down?
Holding it down mid.
What?
What?
Holding it down, you can hold any lane, I guess, technically. Did I say holding it down mid?
No, I did.
Wait, did you make a bit with your own thing that you said? Is that what happened? You said something and then made a bit about
Yeah.
it? I see. That's why I was like, wait a second. I didn't say anything like that, did I? Toya said, I played Valo earlier with friends, so I know Unhinged. Why are you playing Valorant in the year 2025? That's crazy.
Yeah, why not Valor Spider?
What? Valor Spy? What are you talking about? Oh, because Valor Ant? Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? Saku, I'm like fully lost at this point. What are you talking about, man?
Misdirection.
Yeah, no, you fucking I got there. I did get there, but I was like, what are you talking about, dog? I've never heard of that game in my life. Well, he says, play Valo at night with voice chat, small games and mini game modes, not ranked or such, have fun. Because my friends voice act in Valorant in German. We vibe since you've been vibing for 3 or 4 years. Okay, got you. You should go to bed though, later. Goodbye. I'm not going to engage with you anymore because you need to sleep. I never considered party modes for Valorant. I know that not only did Fortnite add a Valorant type game mode recently, like a search and destroy type thing, but also Halo Infinite is adding one. Isn't that weird? Like a tactical. I mean, it's like Valorant basically. It's just it uses the Halo engine instead. One life. It's kind of weird this late for Halo Infinite to have something like that, but it seems like the game still isn't dead. They're still trying to add content to the game. And in a lot of ways, they're adding a lot more than they had before. A lot of it isn't developer content. A lot of it is like technically like Forge, you know, it's content that's knighted in from the community or whatever. But I think it's still content, right? Like there's new maps being added to the game. Doesn't really matter how the map was made, right? Who says, Saku, my brother, don't make me use my brain at this time of night. What do you mean? You love using your brain, don't you? Isn't that why you have it? That was a normal noise. Don't worry about it. I feel like I fucking quacked. I feel like that was a little strange. There was a weird, I don't want to describe it, soreness, I guess, in my throat. And I felt like making that noise was going to help. And I think it did, actually. Who says, no, I don't like using it. What? What do you mean? But your brain. It's the thing that makes you people. Don't you love being a people? He's like, no, I certainly don't. Return to monkey. Who says, listen, man, I'm at work and don't want to use it more than I have to. That makes sense. I definitely had like a weird. I wonder if that was my voice actually dying. Weird, like almost tenor, I suppose. I don't know words to describe sounds, especially like musical words. I'm glad I turned off these hoop snakes in the same way that I turned off the tar monsters. So I don't accidentally attack them with my fucking axe. Does attacking with my axe use my axe charge?
I don't think so.
I know these little guys, the thick vines, don't. I went through 4 of them testing it, or 3 of them, I guess, whatever. Or at least it uses less than 1, right? Which is still good enough. Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice. I think it's very silly. Beatrice says, hi, Stinky. I think it's very silly that the Iban staff has an upgrade through a diary, like the Ardoin diary or whatever.
Yeah, the upgrade is more charges.
More charges for an upgrade makes sense to me, but through the diary, I have a lot of trouble imagining that people are going to benefit from that. But
Also, I think it's a diary task too, to upgrade it.
Oh yeah, I think that's right. What the fuck? But like, just in my mind, I'm like, yo, wouldn't you rather? I mean, obviously, you would rather just get a Trident of the Seas, right? But that's
Yeah.
like 83 Slayer, I guess. Leveling Slayer seems like it's so huge on an Iron, though. I feel like you gotta level Slayer kind of as soon as possible, because it sucks not having like stuff. Like whip. Sooner you get whip, the better, you know? Is that why people love Slayer as much as they do? Because they're like, oh, well, if I have combat in Slayer, I can get good items as an Iron. Beatrice is Ayo. It's called Abyssal Whip. This guy here?
Yeah, it's one of the staple weapons in the game.
Yeah, it's one of the best weapons. Like, as far as value for money, it's one of the best weapons in the game.
Good value, good damage.
Mm-hmm. Up until you get this, every other weapon is basically a meme. Actually, the zombie axe is okay. Burning Claws and Dragon or DDS are both spec weapons. These are magic weapons. They certainly don't count. Yeah. Everything else that you get is a meme. You use scimitars until you get till you get the zombie axe or an abyssal whip, basically.
Legit, one of the best weapons in the game.
Hmm.
Probably the best weapon. And by best, I don't mean strongest.
Mm. Yeah. For
'Cause
like,
it's not the strongest.
you mean like relative like power differential?
Versus cost.
Yeah. I think the power differential of the Abyssal Whip. There are things even now that I would be better off using a whip than other weapons on, technically. Because Salad Blade is straight up better than whip, but Fang is not. And like even my Emberlight is not strictly better than the whip, right? It depends on what
Alright,
it is that I'm
you sleep
fighting.
well.
All right, see you, Beatrice.
Also, the 10th whip is not worth.
The tentacle whip, not for me, but if you got tentacles, there's no reason not to, right?
No, not worth for me either. It deletes the whip.
Mm-hmm. You keep the tentacle though, right?
You keep the worst part.
It's true. Yeah. I think that it would be worth it if you didn't have a better slash option for like Vardorvis. But the zombie
yeah,
axe
that's why I
exists
didn't
now.
make a 10th whip. Because there is a better slash option.
Yeah. Probably more than one, to be honest with you. Especially for you at this point. I definitely triggered that guy on accident, and I'm very sad about it. Do you think you're gonna get the Chompy Bird pet?
It's not really a concern at the moment.
Yeah, definitely not a concern at the moment. But it is something that you can just do in like a day. Just knock it
Yeah.
out. Do you still have brutal arrows for it?
No.
Let's see. Because you already finished the Elite Diary, so you could have just made a bunch of them just to have them eventually.
Yeah. I made brutal arrows at one point, but I didn't keep.
Hmm. Not a super compelling reason to keep them, that's for sure. You can always make more too. What would you make them out of?
And I can just do rune. It's no big deal.
Just have enough laying around?
Or just adamantite. That's fine.
Yeah, I liked using best in slot, obviously. I even borrowed suck stuff for it. But yeah, wanted to get that done, obviously, very quickly since I was borrowing her stuff. But it was nice. It was actually kind of worth flicking rigor, though, to be honest, because of the prayer cost and also the value, the value add on the DPS. Like missing sucked, obviously, but getting a max hit, you know, hitting a 10, it's pretty fucking sick. That was like the only real optional grind. Like strictly did nothing for me except the Chompy Bird. It was just like basically a vanity thing. Just a thing because I said that I could and I wanted to prove that I could. And I did.
Yeah.
I felt like people doubted me. I definitely meant to hit random instead of listening to the song twice. So we're not going to listen to it even a single more time unless it randomly plays it again, which is certainly a possibility. Oh, there's someone here. Someone that isn't me. Alright, well, we're gonna have to change worlds then. Only reason I changed worlds before is because I just left the first mushroom for no reason and just started getting wrecked at the first spawn way over yonder. What a good reason to have the inject serum. Like, oh man, I accidentally spawned that guy. I better skip this one. Who says, oh crap, I missed the bun. Yeah, she was only here for a second. Boo says we're gonna talk some shit. You know, as you do. As is expected of Boos. Wouldn't recognize you otherwise. Who says it's my way of showing people I like them by talking shit. Got a lot of friends, huh? Me too, man. Me too. Wait, that's not 9. I'm supposed to pick up one more. There we go.
Crystal bling.
What kind of implant? Crystal?
Crystal.
Oh, good.
115 baby dragon bones.
115 from one crystal implant?
Yeah. 116k.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that seems pretty good.
Just flying around.
Yeah, well, shit. Who says, I do have days where I'm like, okay, gotta be nice today to cut people some slack, but then that rarely lasts. It's very funny. I definitely feel that. I don't know if I'm ever like deliberately nice to people, to be honest. But I try not to like constantly tear people an asshole, like a new asshole, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes people like, I feel like they're literally asking me to like, you know what I mean? Like one of the homies likes to play the butt monkey, you know what I mean? He likes to like fuck stuff up on purpose just to like stir shit up and keep it interesting. So it's like, you kind of want me to be mad at you, right, dog? Like that's what you're asking for, right? Boo says, I am that person sometimes. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes I am too, right? Sometimes you're playing around a little bit. I get it. But like, if nobody responded to you when you were like antagonizing them, be like, oh, well, where's the fun? I get it if it's a disproportionate response. Maybe you dial it down some. But at the same time, it's like, if you keep going at the same intensity, then I'm probably going to keep coming at you with the same intensity, right? Come on, dog. You know what I mean? You kind of have to match each other's energy at that shit, right? A little bit, at least. Don't mumble. Keep speaking into the microphone. It's very important. This is exactly, which is why I like talking to you. I'll talk shit and you'll match it and throw it right back. Yeah. I feel it. I feel that, brother. That's why I like YouTube, Goose. I could tell right away. I'm like, oh god, this fucking guy. Not to be confused with other people that I say that to, where it's like, oh god, this fucking guy. Who says, oh my god, did we just become best friends? No. No, this is not a super bad. No, that's stepbrothers. No, this is not a stepbrother situation. How dare you? And I get the top bunk. If it were, I get the top bunk. You have so much more room to do activities. He says, I'm gonna rub my nuts on your drum kit. It's a weird thing that happened in that movie. Oats and Hoes. That movie was, I don't know. It was definitely funny, but it was more silly than it was funny. I'm gonna be honest. It definitely had some good parts though. Actually, there's a different movie. It's about like a guy that has no friends. But he's trying to get married or whatever. So he's like making a friend for like the first time or whatever. I forget what it's called. I think that movie is like the same kind of movie, but ends up being a lot better. Who says it was a peak comedy movie for its time? I don't think that's true. It's definitely culturally relevant though for its time. It's in a Kanye West song, Going Gorillas. It's provocative. It gets the people going. Saki, what's your favorite Kanye West song?
I don't know them.
You don't know Gold Digger or Heartless?
Yeah.
Or
I hardly know any songs.
Or Jesus Walk. You know so many RuneScape songs.
Yeah, that's the thing. I focus in game music, not real people music.
I see. Is there a Kanye West song that was used in a game? Maybe Harder? Harder?
I
Which-
wouldn't know about it because usually the songs I listen to don't have lyrics, therefore don't have singers.
I see. Kanye is a rapper, not a singer, but that's okay. You get a pass.
I would say that's a form of singing.
Sure. Xavier
Like,
says, bro.
it is music.
It's definitely music, yes. Xavier says, bro, Panda, they are in PDB for Kaneki in DBD. So in Dead by Daylight, the character Kaneki is in the early server public beta testing. I think he's saying for Dead by Daylight, the character Kaneki from, which he didn't explain, but I think is, what's the anime with the fucking masks? Corpse Tokyo Ghoul? Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul is being added to Dead by Daylight. Is that what you're hyped about? Saber says, which is Tokyo Ghoul. I understood everything that he said. He came at me completely raw, no lube whatsoever, but I got fucking everything. Let's go. Saber says, yeah, you got it right on the hide. Yeah, I was like, I think I actually do know what he's talking about, but I was not prepared for any of it. All right, Saki, do you know about Tokyo Ghoul?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I haven't watched it, but I know the name.
Yeah. I haven't seen it either, but I'm like somewhat familiar. It's where the one rain meme
the
with the
truck one?
grayscale.
Is it the one that starts with the truck?
Does it start with a truck? It might actually. I don't think it's not an isekai anime, but it might have a truck in it.
Hold on.
Savior says, sorry, I'm a little
no,
hungry.
that's
Good.
not the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, I know that there's death right near the beginning of that show, but I don't know if it involves a truck in any way. Boo says no. Boo says, Ken Kaneki, let's fucking go. His name is Ken? Savior says, I'm fucking vibrating. That's very good for you and your partner, I think. But yeah, Savior is hyped for this new character in Kaneki, Dead by Daylight, huh? All right. Well, I hope you have a good time with it. Obviously, it's not going to affect me in any way, but obviously, Unknown Queen is a big fan of Dead by Daylight and also anime, so maybe they will enjoy Kaneki. Saber says, no, it starts with a bitch getting crushed by a falling construction beam. Did you just spoil the first episode of Tokyo Ghoul? How dare you? Now I'll never watch Tokyo Ghoul because you spoiled this one plot point in the first episode. Who says unless she goes earlier when she escapes a serial killer? I'm sorry. Did you spoil the second plot point in this anime, Tokyo Ghoul? Now I'm never going to watch Tokyo Ghoul twice. You fucking bastards. Who says maybe GTA or Saints Row? Funnier than Step Brothers? Probably not. Step Brothers. (2008) Peak comedy. 2008. Step Brothers did come out a lot. Dude, In Bruges came out in 2008. That movie is very funny. It's definitely a different kind of humor. Why did Dane Cook come up? fuck off.
Eh?
Dane Cook is a comedian. Well, you can call him a comedian, I suppose. He did peak in 2008. But yeah, he's not. He might be peak for 2008 because he did peak in 2008, but I don't think he's the best.
Oh, that's like a 17-year-old Pete.
Yeah, I would say so. Something like that. Xavier says that's not exactly what happens, but it's pretty vague. I got you. And Boo says technically it was the first pop point. GTA Saints Row for Kanye West. Thank you. You're right. That probably would have Kanye in it somewhere, maybe. Xavier says I'd let Rise eat me. Not gonna lie. And Boo says you're real for that. What the fuck? Rize? Maybe Rize. Xavier says it's taken an hour for one mod to install. I'm a drop kid, a fat kid in Kmart. Drop kick, probably. Drop kick, a fat kid in Kmart. That seems really needless, dude. I don't know if that's the best way to vent your frustrations about mods. All right. So in 2008, we got Tropic Thunder, Forgetting Sarah Marshall, Don't Mess with the Zohans, Step Brothers, Zach and Miri Make a Porno, Get Smart, In Bruges, Role Models, Harold and Kumar Escape from Guantanamo Bay, The Yes Man, that's Jim Carrey, Semi Pro, Ghost Town, Burn After Reading, Sex Drive, and Drillbit Taylor. I haven't even seen half of these movies. But Semi-Pro was fine, but not amazing. Yes Man, I think, was pretty good. I think Yes Man I would put ahead of Step Brothers, even though I haven't seen Yes Man. Tropic Thunder and In Bruges, I think, are easily better than Step Brothers. Harold and Kumar Go to Escape from Guantanamo Bay. I don't even know if that movie is a thumbs up from me. I've seen White Castle, which is obviously pretty good, but I don't know if it's like good. I don't know if it's better than Step Brothers. Who says Yes Man was Jim Carrey, right? Yes, it certainly was. That is a Jim Carrey film. Who says, is Kmart still open? Yeah, I think so. And then Booze says that's a lot of good movies. I think so, yes. Xavier says Harold and Kumar I can only tolerate when stoned. I think that's kind of the point, dog. Xavier says that's a perfectly reasonable way to vent my frustration. I don't know what you mean. I mean, look, man, if it's worked for you so far, I will not endorse violence. Do you watch a lot of live action movies, Saku? Who says Panda may not endorse violence, but I will go fuck him up. Stop it. Stop it. Saber says just run up and dropkick a toddler in a Batman suit. Not only is it good for frustration, but it's good exercise too. I mean, it probably is good exercise. I'll give you that much. But that doesn't mean that you should do it. A toddler, man? Certainly not a toddler. At least do it to like a shitty teenager who says he has to be a toddler. They go the furthest. It's the most satisfying. Who says especially an iPad toddler? Oh yeah, I guess there are those now, huh? Saber says toddlers offer the least pushback. I guess that's true. What about old people? How do you feel about old people? Saber says real shit right here. I mean, sure, man. Sure, I guess. Who says, what are they gonna do? Tell their parents they're like 6 aisles over. Why are their parents so far away? First of all, that iPad's free, right? Like, you can just easily take that shit. Like, what is that toddler gonna do? Savior says, how many 10-year-olds you think it'd take to beat you in a fight? How strong are the 10-year-olds? Because I've seen some 10-year-olds that are like fucking like nearly 5 feet tall and shit like that. Who says you punt a toddler, they fly, simple. Saber says average 10-year-olds. Oh, so like a normal 10-year-old? Okay. How many does it take to beat me in a fight? I'm at like 30. Is that too many? That's a lot of 10-year-olds. I'm pretty sure 30 could beat me. Let's start there. Can less still beat me? They're just regular 10-year-olds, right? They're not like fucking like rage virus 10-year-olds or anything like that, right? Like they're just regular temperament. Like Saber says, I'd say like 30 to 35. Yeah, because the number goes up. Not normal average 10-year-olds. Okay, then yeah, probably about 30. Because most 10-year-olds, I think I could convince to not fight me anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to do a lot for somebody to be like, okay, I'm out. Fuck it. You know what I mean? But if it's like, if it's a to the death conflict, it's like a totally different thing. You know what I mean? The number definitely goes way, way down if it's a to the death conflict. Same with like wild animals. You know what I mean? Like you can convince an animal like, fuck it, it ain't worth it very easily. Just by being bigger than it and stuff like that. They'd be like, ah, yeah, no, fuck it, I'm out. Who says, my toxic trait says 100 and rip and tear until it's done and doom music starts playing? Dude, you just have to beat them in a fight. You don't have to fucking kill them. Jesus. You didn't say it was a fight to the death. You just, literally, you could just like trip them over and stuff. You could just push them down. And they'd be like, I don't want to do this anymore. Dude, chill. Also, rip and tear with what? Your fucking hands? Damn. Who says that's why it's toxic? That makes sense, I guess. Saber says, I just imagine Panda in a field with 30 10-year-olds hanging out, handing out ass whippings. All right, line up, everyone. It's more efficient if you make the 10-year-olds do it for you. You know what I mean? Make like an assembly line of workers. 10-year-olds whipping other 10-year-olds. Recruit them to your cause. They crave the mines. I don't even know if I could bribe a 10-year-old. I'm gonna be honest. What do they even fucking want? Because like you'd be like, all right, kid, do this thing for me, and they're like, sure, pay me. It's like, okay, $20, and they're like, nah. Like $100? They're like, nah. I'm like, bro, where are you gonna get a fucking $100 from? Like, why do you not want $100, bro? Xavier says I could totally gather an army of 10-year-olds. I think so, yeah. But with like money, but I feel like it would be expensive. I feel like their value is like wildly off. Like they'd be like, oh shit, I'd do it for fucking 1,500 V-Bucks, but I would only do it for $1,000. Like, bro, do you know how much V-Bucks are worth? Like, what the fuck is going on? Who's this? They call me the Newton's cradle of ass weapons because it's perpetual. Okay, that was cringe and sounded better in my head. The Newton's cradle of ass whippings. Yeah, that's a stretch. Saku, what's your favorite physics desk toy? Saku's not here. He doesn't have a favorite physics desk toy. I think I like the fluid ones. I like fluid puzzle guys. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like a maze and you like flip it over and it like drains out. I think I like those guys the most. Saber says, I will have the largest ground force of 10-year-olds in the world. I don't think so, dog. I got some bad news for you, brother. Do you, should I tell you about this? Never mind. I'm just going to let you think that that's true. Never mind. Who says that I will fight them? Why? You guys are severely broken in opposite ways. Did you guys know that Maik the Liar in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion loves calipers and will go out of his way 5 hours a day to find calipers until he has 20 of them? Saber says, I want to achieve world dom. I mean, I want to have my own army. I don't know if an army of 10-year-olds is going to get you domination, to be honest. Who says, if you combine me and Saber, you will obtain half a functioning human? Damn, that sucks. Only half? Wait, but aren't you both in relationships? What the fuck is up with that? Damn. Something really is fucked up with me, huh? Saber says less than half. Stop it. Who says you two, Saber? Nice. I don't think Saber's married, but yeah, I think he's pretty committed. Saber says I give it like a quarter of a person. What does that even mean? Oh, you mean like a 10-year-old? Actually, wait a minute. A quarter of a person? So yeah, like a 10-year-old. Saber says like up to the knees of a functioning person. Okay, so that's a little less than a 10-year-old. That's probably a toddler. We're back to toddler territory. Did I ever change worlds? I don't remember. I don't see anybody here though, so I guess it's fine. Saber says, me and Booze have 2 combined brain cells that are fighting for 3rd place. Yeah, I've heard that one before. It's pretty good. The Germans say 2 idiots, 1 thought. Instead of great minds think alike. Same thing. Who says you're fighting for 3rd? Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know if I calculated volcanic mine. I think I did though. When I came to my date estimate, it seems like volcanic mine is going to take way longer than I thought it was. But maybe just all the other skills listed here are just way faster. I mean, most of them are for sure. I kind of want to do this too. I can do it at any time. But knocking out woodcutting feels good. Feels like I'm working on something. And stopping for Construction doesn't feel as good. Even if I'm knocking out a few levels. I also don't have all the oak planks that I would want to have. All right, so I got all the Aldarium. Who's this should be hopping on that prayer grind? That's what I'm doing woodcutting for, right? But I want to get construction to at least to rune crafting, maybe a little past rune crafting, so that my Tears of Guthix experience goes into rune crafting, which is the longest grind. And it's the hardest one to increase as well. Woodcutting for prayer? Yeah. Fossils give prayer. A lot of it as well. Each one of those gold fossils here. Oh, they don't show up here, right? I forgot. Each one of the gold fossils that I have is 2,500 prayer experience. Yes. So you need the stuff from Volcanic Mine. It's like calcite and pyrophosphite. And you take it right here. There's a little fossil deposit thing. And you put them here, and then you click on the little bubbles that appear. And then in the sluice gate, you'll get prayer. Yeah. Who says, what the fuck? I mean, as far as I know, it's always been there. But yeah, you wanna do this for woodcutting, in my opinion, and you'll get prayer for it, because this is the fastest way to level woodcutting, right? And you also get fossils for it. So that's why I've been doing woodcutting first. Who says, I always saw the giant mushroom guy, never knew what it was for? Yeah, it's for prayer experience. Xavier says, I am a man with a fork in a world of soup. I am a man with a fork in a world of soup. You have tools that the world doesn't need.
At least you don't have a spork.
Wouldn't a spork be better? For soup?
And
I think that would be better, yeah.
yeah, you still pick the fork.
That's crazy. Who says means he's not well equipped for the world? I would agree with that, yeah. Like that guy who drinks gigantic containers of water with a toothpick. Or a single human hair, I guess. Who says, what? So you'll fill like an aquarium, like a 50-gallon aquarium with water, and then you'll drink the water out of the aquarium by dipping a toothpick into the water and drinking the water off of the toothpick. I mean, that's what it is. It's just like a YouTube short or whatever, but you'll do it with like single human hair and different size containers. Yeah, it's like a huge time-lapse thing. Savage likes some weird shit, dog. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know what more I can say about it. We've spoken about it before, but the water became like red because of some shit in the toothpick as well. Which kind of says to me that it's like pretty real, kind of legit, because who the fuck would know that? Who would expect the water to turn red as a result of the fucking toothpicks? Who says, oh, I was worried it was going to be another crazy one, like fucking car guy and gross girl. Yeah, no, it's not. I mean, it is crazy, but it's not like weird obsession. Maybe that is that guy's weird obsession, but like both of those are probably more problematic in someone's life generally. Anybody that does like some like truly insane shit, you know what I mean? Like very abnormal shit, they're probably not like, you know what I mean? They're not like a normal person, you know? They clearly have some stuff going on. And it's fine, right? Like it's okay to be different, right? But I think that like VTubers, you know what I mean? They're different. They're not all different in the same way, but clearly something is not the same, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fair to say. It's very fascinating that being a VTuber is as large scale as it is now. Because like, how do I want to describe it? It's one of those things where it's like, well, it started out as being like an idol culture anime thing, right? Like very much a like J-pop, K-pop sort of a thing. And now people are like VTubers and they have like no connection to anime whatsoever or Japanese or Korean culture at all. It's just like completely divested, like branched out as well. It's like very interesting to have it evolve in this way. Who's this PSA? Don't go doing the horizontal cha-cha with your car. I don't know. You can kind of do what you want. Just don't do anything illegal. That's kind of where I draw the line. Like, try and keep it above board. What you do in your free time? Like, I kind of don't care about. Don't hurt yourself. Or at least don't hurt yourself too badly, because like smoking is bad, but you know, whatever. You shouldn't hurt yourself. It's probably fair. And keep it legal. Other than that, like, kind of do what you want if you're an adult. Who's this panda endorses car fucking? I mean, like, doesn't really hurt anyone. You know what I mean? So, like, whatever. As long as he's safe and he's not fucking doing anything weird in, like, public. Or, you know what I mean? Like, that's, like, mostly the thing. If he's got a garage, like, I kind of don't care. Kind of whatever. And, like, why should I care, right? I wouldn't ride in his car, but that's not like in a situation that I wouldn't have ridden in his car to begin with. That doesn't have anything to do with his relationship to his car. I just don't want to ride with this dude that I don't know. Who says, have you ever looked at your car and been like, damn girl, would that exhaust you? No, but I feel the same way about like a lot of fetish stuff. Like, I've never been like, oh, fuck, you know what I need? Fucking leather and whips or fucking ropes or fucking knives. I've never been like, oh shit, that's the thing that's for me. You know what I mean? And that's like all like fucking degen shit, but like also like pretty, I think, well accepted, like sexual, you know, how do I want to say this? Niche, but like well-known sexual spaces or whatever. Is the car thing more weird than those? Probably, but like not in a way that changes anything for me. In fact, again, the weirdest thing about the car guy for me is that he named his car a guy name. What's up with that? Who's this? Damn, I just got a mental image of a red car being tied up and he's smacking the hood with a whip. Fucking sent me. Do you think he tied up the car in such a way that it's being held aloft? Because that's like a serious fucking pulley mechanism. You know what I mean? Like that was not a small feat. No mean feat for him to actually lift the car into the air with like ropes or you know, chains or whatever. It's definitely possible to do. Like you could just double ropes up or whatever. But like, you get what I'm saying? Like that took a lot of fucking work to do. He clearly worked on that shit. Who says he probably tried? Looked like a lot of drowned branches in the driveway. Downed branches? Oh. See, you should probably down branches. You should probably have a garage for that kind of thing, right? Though I don't know if. Yeah, I think that you need more infrastructure than most people have. I definitely walked past this fucking thing again. All right, I'm just gonna walk under this fucking guy. I keep fucking walking past this fucking mushroom and it makes me so goddamn sad. But yeah, you need like some actual infrastructure changes in your house, I think, in order to be able to handle a car being hung from your rafters or trusses or whatever. Who says, yeah, but those lift from below. Maybe he jacked it up. I don't know what lifts from below. Sorry, I don't know what I said that. But yeah, you can easily get it off the ground with a jack, but that's not like off the ground. That's just changing what thing it is on the ground. Whereas like I'm saying literally hanging from the ceiling or whatever. I imagine that the down branches were just down branches. And you just didn't fucking rake them or whatever. Speaking of, I need to chop this bush. I have a bush in front of my house. And it's like probably like 12 feet tall now. And I need to cut it down to like maybe 6 feet tall. It needs to be much shorter than it is. Who says, oh, when you said a garage, I was thinking of like those hydraulic mechanic garages have. I meant like a regular garage that just has like access to, you know, ceiling trusses or whatever. But like distributing the weight of a car. First of all, having enough ropes to hold a car is an impressive feat. Not like enough ropes, but you get what I'm saying. Like arranging those ropes in a way that it can handle it is impressive. It takes some figuring, probably some math as well, I think. But secondly, attaching those ropes in such a way that they are distributed across the ceiling, or, you know what I mean? I guess it would be ceiling, the trusses, so that the trusses can handle it as well, is also no mean feat. Like you have to distribute that pretty broadly, I think. Like I think you probably should be like actually performing calculations in order to do that. Who says the man is motivated enough to fuck his car? He did the math. I don't know. Maybe. He could just not be into rope play, you know? Not everybody's into that shit, dog. I feel like most people aren't actually. Saka, do you know how to tie any knots other than like your shoes?
I know how to tie my shoes.
So just your shoes? You don't have any like special like Boy Scout knots or anything like that?
No.
Do you have the Boy Scouts in Canada?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any particular knots or anything like that. I know how to do a slip knot. but I don't have any like special or anything like that. I actually tie my shoes with 2 slip knots actually. Who says a paddle with car wax maybe? That's a weird thing. Modern Stage says, hey, what's up, Panda? Saku in chat. What's going on, dude?
Hello.
You changed your intro. What's going on, Doc? You're a proper streamer now, yeah? Let's see. Seems like you streamed a few times even. What happened? You decided that that was your shit? You're like, you know what? Now's the time. We're gonna stream now. Oh God, you streamed a lot actually in recent memory. Just tired today? That's real. Just got off for the day? Good, good. I guess. I mean, you know, it's not good that you stopped, but it's good that you decided not to live the rest of your life live. That's definitely true. What's your name? Modern. Oh God. Modern Age Sage. As far as I know, he's only played. No, you've played something other than Phasmophobia on stream, haven't you? But I've only ever seen you play Phasmophobia so far. I've seen him play it a couple times. It's definitely very familiar with the game. There's a brand new map in Phasmophobia as well, if you guys didn't know. Kind of runs like dog at the moment, but I'm sure they'll optimize it out. But yeah, Modern Age Sage, he's a bit of a newer streamer, but it's definitely doing his own thing. Very happy to be in the space. Trying to learn some stuff. Introducing new stuff to his stream probably every day. He definitely just added his new bot. Modern Age Sage says DC Universe Online, Phasmophobia, Honkai Star Rail, and Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World, huh? That's the wrong Monster Hunter. I'm surprised. Does the game run well? It seemed like your rig was having problems with Phasmo, which I understood to be less intensive than Monster Hunter. Certainly less intensive than Monster Hunter Wild, but I assume that Monster Hunter World would be a decent amount worse as well. Particularly Iceborne. I had a lot of trouble with the snowy. It runs well on your PS4. Ah, PS4. That makes a huge difference. I didn't realize. Yes. That's the one thing about console gaming that's like very nice is that you buy a console and the games are going to run, I mean, as well as they're going to run for everybody else. Basically, everybody's going to have the same experience. Which in the case of, you know, Cyberpunk was not very good, but generally console gaming is like very, very consistent and actually like pretty good. So I do appreciate that, but I don't think I would buy another console that isn't a Nintendo product because Nintendo makes fantastic games and generally any game that is on console you can get on PC if you just wait a few years. With the exception of Halo 5 apparently and Bloodborne. Modern Stage says, yeah, most games I stream on my PS4. Phasmo is my only PC game now, but the lag is crazy at the moment with the new updates. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen any of his PS4 streams. Modern Age Stage seems like a very calm kind of streamer. Seems very knowledgeable when it comes to Phasmophobia as well. I would say that's the only pushback that he's got when it comes to, you know, hot on the mic or whatever. Mostly just because sometimes it seems like people are a little bit... It's a team game, you know what I'm saying? And if somebody's like, well, it doesn't work for me, it's like, well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's not working. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have to appreciate that the game isn't always, you know, there and stuff like that. It is what it is, right? But yeah, I don't know very much about Phasmophobia, so I can only tell you, it seems like he's deep into the game and also pretty knowledgeable about it. No, what am I doing? We're not done here. Need to finish chopping this. I think we're gonna kind of spread our experience growth out a little bit because this Aldarium we finished buying, right? Do you think we can get through 1,000 potions today? Because I think doing that would be pretty good. and getting the money back. Just use all of that and then buy another group of like 1,000 or whatever and getting our money back. Modern Stage says, yeah, today was pretty crazy with randoms at the moment. For a streamer, it seems it's best to run a dedicated team, at least from what I'm noticing. Well, that's true no matter what, right? You would rather have a group of people that you know, that also you know what they're going to do and how they're going to react. And also you can get to the point where you don't need to talk about like what's going on or anything. Like everybody's just going to do stuff, especially since like in that game, there's like some things that are consistent and there are some things that are random, and the things that are random you have to solve for, right? Yo, what is that shield? So it seems like Falador Shield 3, I see. Who says, whoa, how much did the Aldarium cost? Isn't that like 50k each? 60k. So I bought it at 59.5, which is, I think, an all-time low for it. So the idea is I'm trying to buy it so low, right, that I can sell it back for profit. But then I'm going to craft it herb lore wise into a goading potion, which is supposed to be profit as well. And it's the secondary ingredient. So I'm going to be using the goggles and the necklace, which is going to make the 3 dose into a 4 dose and give me a chance to save the 60k potion, right? So I'm trying to hedge my bets in a bunch of different ways. And in theory, the rate is around 330k per hour, which is over the 230 or whatever k per hour for prayer potions. 220. It's just that it's way more expensive. So I'm risking in a lot of ways a lot more money, but in theory, I can't really lose. I just need to sell it a bit slower if it looks like the price is going down. Modern Stage says most things I can tolerate, but it was just assholes for the most part. People being rude or too many people going AFK all at the same time. No, I got you. It is what it is. If you can get a pre-made though, if you can do some networking, especially in the Phasmo space, most of the streamers that do Phasmo are kind of looking for people to play Phasmo with anyway, right? I don't know anybody off the top that I could like recommend or anything like that, but I'm sure that you do, right? So yeah, I would suggest that. And plus, like, playing with other people, especially like, you know, friends or people that you actually already know, is like probably just going to be a better time for all parties involved anyway. For me though, I don't really like Phasmo specifically. Demonologist was not like a bad time. I had a great time with Papa Spud and Bunkingilly and Zuck. Those guys were great. But the game itself, I was like, I don't know if I ever want to play something in that genre again. It was fine, I guess, but like, whatever. The most interesting thing to me was pulling cards, and even that wasn't that interesting. And I don't know. I guess that was kind of it. The like grind part of the game where you're like know what you're supposed to do, but you're just trying to get the evidence or whatever sucks a lot. Modern stages, I actually don't know any at the moment. Most of my friends are busy, but I'm in a few discords with other streamers, so I can probably find someone. Makes sense to me. I'd be a little careful about asking them on their streams, but in Discord is probably fine, yeah. I am surprised to hear that you're not associated with any Phasmo streamers, though. You actually played with one. Jinxed. Something like Jinxed. But, who I just took to be one of your friends. But nonetheless.
I don't like horror games.
It stops being a horror game very fast, to be honest, Saku. But I hear you.
Yeah, but I still don't like it.
I feel that. Who's his ass Locrin?
Getting
Yeah.
stressed out is not what I'm looking for from a game.
Yeah, I don't think it stays that way for very long, but you're right. It is definitely part of the initial experience. To me, it ends up being, I was worried about that at first, like the horror part of it in Demonologist. It switched from a horror experience to a logistics thing and waiting very, very, very fast for me. Like halfway through the first mission, it was like, okay, well, this is what we need to do. And this is like kind of the sum total of the thing. Like I wasn't scared at all. I got jump scared a few times, granted, right? But outside of getting jump scared by like literally the death screen, the entire time I wasn't scared of what was happening at all. I was just like literally mapping out the place in my mind, getting used to the environment and trying to go from A to B. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just doing the things in order to get the thing. So it was very much not a horror experience for me. And I only played Demonologist for 4 hours or whatever. But obviously, you know, we're all different people, but I can definitely see how people get really, really used to it extremely fast. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, she was just starting out streaming, but I don't know how long she's going to be doing it. That's Modern Age Sage, brother. That's true for everyone you've ever heard of streaming. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm under 1,000 rubies left.
Oh, sick. Well done. But like everyone who is a streamer, you know what I mean? They could stop streaming anytime. Sometimes they'll come back, sometimes they won't. It doesn't matter how long somebody's been streaming for or how new they are. You know what I mean? New people start streaming all the time and become, you know, big deals very fast. You know what I'm saying? Suck started streaming after I did and is way bigger than I might ever be. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the way it goes. You know, she's got a very different appeal, very different audience than I do and all that. There's just no way to know. And there's no telling that she's going to keep streaming. I think that she will, and I think that she loves it, right? But she at any point could be like, you know what? I just want to go back to, you know, working a 9 to 5. It's easier. You know what I mean? And I get more time to myself because she spends a lot of time off stream doing streams or doing things for stream as well. So I don't even know that she's working less, to be honest. He says, I'm going to be quiet in my corner and bring no attention to myself for the streamer conversation. Yeah, Booze also is technically a streamer, but only in the technical sense because he doesn't actually press the fucking go live button. You see what I'm saying? So there's no way to know. There's no way to know. And just because you have success, that doesn't mean anything. I know some people who streamed probably 5 or 6 times and got affiliate right then, and they were like, I don't know, I don't feel like I'm getting enough numbers, right? I don't feel like people are like showing up enough, and they just like lose interest immediately. And I'm like, dog, I had to stream for like 2 fucking months. I mean, it's all my milestones, right? Like I started streaming in July, I became an affiliate in October, I believe, before I actually even got affiliate, which is like not to say that, you know, some people have it so easy, you know what I'm saying? But it's like the success that you get isn't necessarily indicative of how long somebody's going to be around or even necessarily how good someone is necessarily. I think that long term, the people that are invested in something will be there. And I think that long term, the people that are of interest, the people that are, you can cultivate an audience. A lot of people can cultivate an audience, and the people that find their audience and their audience stays with obviously have, you know, carved out their niche. I don't believe people having an audience that they don't deserve. I don't think that's a thing, right? You can get rated into by anyone, but you're never going to keep people around unless they're interested in actually hanging out, because it's very easy to get rated into and then people to bounce off. Like there's no telling. There's millions of people, maybe not millions, but definitely hundreds of thousands of people live, right? At any given moment. So there's no way that anybody's going to stay there unless they have an interest in being there. Who says I did last week, I think? Yeah, it's true. I missed it. Missed it last time. That's my biggest problem. My biggest issue with streaming, or not my biggest issue with streaming, I guess, but you get what I'm saying. My biggest issue with like being in other people's streams is that I stream as much as I do. So I miss a lot. I just miss a lot. I really have to like, as much as Monday and Thursday are when I like am away from stream and like have time to myself, I really have to use Monday and Thursday to be in other people's streams, or I will just not be able to be in their stream at all unless they just stream at a different time than I do, like after I finish streaming mostly. Like I just fucking can't I have to dedicate my time then to being there, or I will just fall weeks behind. It's just the way it goes. Which I do want to do, obviously. Shout out to the homies. And it's not even like payback for the payback. I just like being in stream usually. Sometimes it's been way too fucking long. You know how it is. 4-7. Actually, I don't even think it matters because now that I think about it, we don't have very much food anyway, and our inventory is mostly full. So we'll just get rid of all this stuff, eat this if we need to, and reset after. And I think I want to try and do those potions today as well. We're going to kind of mix it up just a little bit. We're going to slow our woodcutting experience down just to get these potions made. But yeah, we're 52.5 mil deep. I think I'm going to get the stuff for this as well. Right? Because I need basically 883 Harlanders as well, right? Maybe even more. Maybe I get 1,000 Harlanders because you can save these. I don't know how frequently you save them, but you save them frequently, right? So we'll see how far 1,000 Harlanders gets me, right?
Yeah.
And I do want to keep track of how much money I'm spending because I want to make sure that I'm making my money back. Obviously, if we're talking about 50 mil or whatever, and it's supposed to be profit, I need to at least break even. And that's easy to do, right? Because if I slowly sell it, right, I will break even. It's just a matter of if I can slowly sell it enough, if the market is able to sustain it. Which it seems like it will, but I'm not 100% yet. Having a lot of trouble buying those oak planks. It's actually funny. I think I'm competing with Sue right now for oak planks. I think we're trying to buy oak planks at like the same price point. Which is obviously not a huge deal. Can I do Tears of Gothics right now? Tomorrow. Okay. I just realized I keep world hopping and we have 1 day left of membership. So at any point, that 1 day left of membership shit, I swear to God, it said 1 day left. When I looked at it, fucking 3 minutes later, 8 minutes later, I changed world and it was like, nah, dog, you're out of bond. Like, brother, fuck do you mean? Shouldn't it say your membership is running out soon before it goes to 0, dog? Come on now.
Nah.
Now, hey, what's up, dude? See, this guy's vibing it out. Fury. Ooh. Graceful gloves. Okay. I don't know why you're running graceful. You probably want defensive gear instead, but you know, whatever. Actually, does the Fury even have defensive stats? I think it does.
No.
No? Okay. Underneath stages, is it relatively easy to keep membership after you get it?
It has minus kilograms and that's it.
The Fury does? Oh, no, graceful, yes. But
Graceful.
yeah. The Fury, I think, has
He already
defensive
has
stats.
some.
Yeah. Modern Age Sage asked, is it relatively easy to keep membership after you get it? So if you buy membership, you just need to keep buying it with money, right? If you buy it with bonds, I would say relatively sure. You can certainly, right? Over the course of 2 weeks, we're talking 14 days, right? You need to get about 14 mil. And 1 mil a day is totally possible depending on how much time you have, right? There's many skilling or not even skilling methods. There's very many money making methods that require no stats whatsoever. You just need to like go and do the thing, right? And we're talking like hundreds of thousands of gold per hour. So if you spend, 4 hours a day, if you can do that, right? Doing 300,000 gold an hour, then you will make enough money for your bond, right? But you can do much better money making methods than that. 300k an hour could be even a free to play method or something, to be honest. The upper end of free to play could be 300k an hour, but there's definitely options. Yes, it's definitely possible. If I were free, or if I were a member with no skills, what would I do? Money making guy. No combat. Crafting eternal glories is 4 mil an hour.
It is easier to get money when you are a member for your bond than if you are in free to play.
Yes. Yeah, miles easier. Miles. Oh, what did this say? Crafting eternal glories says that it requires none. I think you just need to run into the wilderness to do that. And it's 4 mil an hour. So I think it's fine to do that. But like these processing methods are going to be the ones that you want, especially the ones that don't. Buying kegs of beer is 800k an hour. So that's what?
Buying iron ore at the
5?
blast furnace is 1.6 mil an hour.
Perfect. All you have to do is go there and buy it. Change worlds. Not that bad. You're competing with bots who are also, or maybe not. Well, yeah, there probably are bots doing that, right? Bots and irons.
Probably.
But you could probably do that.
I think irons have their own shop.
All right, let's get rid of this stuff. Me. Go to Varrock.
Delivering food in Gnome restaurant is 1.3 mil for some reason.
Who says spend like 40 minutes in a raid to get 500k an hour? Yeah, but you don't have access to raids from the jump, brother. You have to like go and get the raid and shit like that. That's why I'm talking about like processing shit, like just buying shit from a shop or whatever. You know what I mean?
Processing or collecting.
You can do like crushing bird nests or whatever. You can fucking make, add Renar to fucking unfinished potions and sell that shit, right? Like there's a bunch of shit that you can do.
Stealing cave goblin wire, that's about 800k.
Yeah.
Just 44 thieving.
Yeah, that would take a day probably to get enough thieving, but yeah, after that it'd be free.
I wouldn't say it takes a day. Thieving's got a lot of, it's high experience.
Yeah, but we're talking about a new player too, right? You know what I'm saying? Like their first time playing RuneScape.
But it's not gonna take a day even for a new player.
Well, yeah. But when I say a day, I mean like 4 hours. Does that make sense?
That's a bit more like it.
Yeah, when I say a day, I mean like a regular person's day of like playing a game. not like we play games. It's a little different for us.
Like you just find the cake stalls once you hit level 5 and you're good to go. And after that, you move to fruit stalls.
All right, I need to spring cap this, I think. That'll be helpful later. I'm pretty sure it saves my screen caps. Yeah, it sure does. In this case, that's helpful. So I have 883, so we're gonna get 1,000 Arlander and finish potions. I don't think I'm worried about the margins on this. I don't think I should be, at least. I do want to know what I actually got, though. But I think fast buying this makes a lot of sense. Okay. And now, gear up. Let me fill this thing. Okay. Oh my god. Can I like noted all? $38. Okay. So yes, you can do them noted, thank God. X is 14. Damn, that said 51k. I made a 4-dose potion and got 51,000 gold. Holy shit. Nominally 51,000 gold too.
Have the yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm. That was because I saved I made a 4-dose and I saved the Alderin, right? But like, look at this shit. 238,000.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
What the actual fuck? Oh, but there's the loss. But like, some of these inventories are like, oh my god. 230. That was the easiest 230,000 gold I've ever made. Oh my god. Yeah,
and then you get these inventories.
Yeah, that's okay. We could absorb a few 50k losses. We got to see what it ends up being like most of the time, you know what I'm saying? Nominally though, that's the other thing, is like, this isn't even like really the thing that we need to be worried about. It's what we actually sell it for that matters, right? This is a good indicator. So if that is green, that means we're probably like actually good, but if it's red, that doesn't mean that it's a problem, right? Because we choose what we sell it for. It's just, if it's green, that means we can sell it easier. But obviously every red inventory is not a good sign. Yeah, but it's like, it's a fucking roller coaster right now. We're going green and red and green and red. And like, holy. That fucking 230k inventory was nuts. Holy shit. Jackie, you want that, uncle? Have you ever seen Jackie Chan Adventures cartoon?
A little bit.
Let's see. It's like, do you have any idea what I'm talking about right now, Sak? It was an interesting show. You know that Jackie Chan didn't voice Jackie Chan in that show?
Why?
he was just in the like fucking post-show credits. Like every now and then he would watch it. It was just a show that he had his name on it. That was literally it. Like, very weird. It's a very weird show. At the peak of Jackie Chan mania, I guess. Jackie Chania. Ooh, that's a big loss. Still not as big as our gains, though. Yeah. I shouldn't say anything yet, but Fish Empress really had the tip off for this shit. It's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? If this is anything near true to what we're actually going through, we're in a good spot.
Decent experience too.
Better than prayer, and that's like more than we could ever ask for. We were going to do prayer the whole way. But this like green red number shit, the stop go is definitely making me feel some type of way. Yeah, my god, dude. Definitely more green than red though. Definitely more green than red. I mean, anytime we save the Aldarium, we're like kind of chilling, you know what I'm saying?
Wait until he saves 6 in one inventory.
Bruh. In theory, you could save all 14, right?
In theory.
Do you know what the odds of that are? Are you good at discrete mathematics?
1 in 10 to the power of 14.
So yeah, that would be a small number. For those of you keeping score at home. Oh, I changed the order. Now you can see any potions that appear after means that we saved that many Aldarium. See? If I put the Aldarium in first, it's easier to tell when we save them. Because if we replace it, that means that we didn't save an Aldarium. If it adds one to the end, you can see every time those are the potions that we saved. A little bit easier for those keeping score at home.
That much.
Thank you for adding the spaces. It makes it much easier to see the significant figures. No, I did it backwards. So that would be...
Billion, trillion?
Yeah. 100 trillion.
Ask Dream how he does it.
True. But yeah, you just gotta save 1 or 2 every inventory. You're kind of good. I mean, you're going to get 1 on odds, right? If it's 1 in 10, that means 1 in 14. More than 1 in 14 is expected. And that's not even accounting for the 4 doses, which obviously matter as well.
700 rubies.
Do you think you're going to get it done before the stream ends? 45 minutes?
I don't think I can get the crafting fully primed.
Yeah, obviously you're not going to like finish crafting. My stream is not the place for you to max, you fool.
I might finish the rubies, at least.
Actually, I think you did max farming on my stream, right? Because you weren't live for that, technically.
Yeah, I wasn't live for that.
Speaking of, do you remember? Hold on. So, we did farming together. We did agility and cannabis. Do you remember what we did for smithing? To max smithing?
I don't think I was there for that.
Damn. I gotta ask Savage, because I don't remember. I feel like I did
Oh, you
something.
repaired the wheel.
Yeah, that's
I remember now.
Yeah,
I actually was
MLM
there for
wheel.
that.
Thanks, man. I'm glad I asked you. Hey, Suck. Today's
Howdy.
Tuesday. That means that you... Wait. You stream on Monday... Shit, she streams during the week now. I think it's Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Tuesday? Yeah, you take Wednesday off. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Is that correct? Yeah, got it. So you streamed today. I hope you had a good stream. As you can see, we're still doing that RuneScape shit. We're trying to max before sailing comes out. And if you didn't know, the word is sailing's supposed to come out in August. And you might not be aware, but you can lose your ass doing herb lore, or, hear me out, you could make as much as 240k in one inventory. So far is what I've done. So it's not looking good right now, but you just gotta have faith. You gotta have faith, faith.
How much is an Eldarium?
About 60k. I got these for 59.5. Miss Sucks says booze bullied the usual. Ah, I see. Who says I was pleasant? Yeah, all right. If you guys don't know who Miss Suck is, I don't know where you've been. So Miss Suck is the RuneScape husband, mine, not yours. I'm the RuneScape wife. Hello, greetings. She plays RuneScape every now and then. Mostly Enshrouded has been her, well, not mostly. It's definitely been one of her biggest games. Let's see, what else have you been playing as of late? She's a pet hunter in RuneScape, a shiny hunter in Pokemon. See, it says Repo, which I didn't get to see you play, but I know that people love that game. I hope you had a fantastic time with that. It's a very lethal company like Minecraft, which I totally missed. Wow, I hope you had a fun time with Minecraft as well. Holy shit. And then The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, which was her, I believe it was 3K? Yes, 3,000 followers. Zelda game. She's going to play a Zelda game every 1,000 followers. I believe it's every 1,000. Is it 4,000 or 5,000 now? I think you bumped it up to 5,000. And I think you skipped Skyward Sword, didn't you? Sucks says, Panda want to play Repo? Do you do collabs now? Did I miss your collabs? Holy shit. She did fully skip Skyward Sword. That's actually crazy. I noticed that and I was like, that's fucking actually kind of disrespectful, to be honest. Who says, I mean, the water temple was more pleasant, but still. I see. Friday for Repo? Oh, fantastic. I didn't realize collabs were back on the table for you. I hope you had a good time. Do I want to play Repo? No. I don't have an interest in those games. We played Demonologist together, and I had a great time with Ellie and you and Papa Spud, but I don't think I'm ever going to play those games again, to be honest. I've been playing Lethal Company off stream with some of the guys, but I would, like, will I play them again? Sure. Will I play them on stream? I don't really have an interest in doing that, to be honest. I would be more inclined to play it just on a day when I wasn't streaming. Especially since you stream during the week, I don't have time to collab during the week. In order for me to max, I need to be doing RuneScape when I'm supposed to be doing RuneScape. I can't play anything other than RuneScape during the week. I simply can't. When I ran the numbers, it was at 28 hours a week, which is basically 4 times 7, which is the time that I can dedicate to this game. I will finish maxing midway through July. So and that wasn't counting Temporos or Wintertide, which aren't terribly long grinds, right? Like I'm already 91 and 90. So I think accounting for those tacked on to the end, and also that my Slayer rate is nominally like, what was it? Somewhere between 67 and 74k an hour, which is high, but not unachievably high. I'm going to need a little bit of wiggle room, right? After maxing though, I definitely would be open to collab again. Sucks this Panda's going to max before me 100%. Well, yeah, that's because you're not even trying. It's not even a competition. You're fucking pet hunting. I didn't really finish with the Suck shout out. She's trying to make a paradise is the idea behind her stream. She's very much about safe space and positive vibes. She's trying to be your break from, the world around you. And similar in concept to that, but I take shit that doesn't matter seriously, if that makes sense. But yeah, we share a lot of similarity in that particular space, but she's a lot more bubbly and positive, a little bit flirty too. She is a succubus after all, potato succubus to be specific. She's also got a 2.0 model coming up. Maybe not like soon, but eventually. Keep an eye out for it. Probably gonna have a big song and show and dance. She's also got some merch, some ooh merch if you want that. Some of it's going to be delivered shortly-ish. ish in the next few weeks. The first merch wave is going to hit very soon. Who says the addiction is set in, it seems? Yeah, it seems that way. Sucks this merch. Sheesh. Yeah. Imagine. I could never. I could never. Underneath stage says, I'm going to crash for a few, guys. Have a great stream. And if I don't see you later, have a great night. Oh, yeah, no. It's going to be, we're going to be done in the next 40 minutes anyway. But I hope you have a good time. Later, man. Sucks says, yeah, the first shipments went out today for people. Okay. I don't know when that means as far as like arriving, but it's good to know. But yeah, we're grinding it out, doing our best. Trying not to lose our entire ass. It's not going so hot. That's okay. So that's the most we can lose, I think, about is 90k in an inventory. And we can gain somewhere on the order of, it's a lot. It's like 14 times 60. Okay, so we gained one that time, but still lost money. So even if we get one saved, that doesn't mean that we actually make money. We have to get a certain amount of 4 doses as well. Or if we save 2, then we guaranteed make money. But if we get 1 and a certain amount of 4 doses, we're good. Interesting.
I think the highest I've saved in one inventory was like 6 or 7 items.
Yeah, I don't remember for me. So that's good to know. Sucks also going to bed. All right, later. All right, we saved 2. It's very good.
I think 7 happened only once.
I think that's like, so if 1 in 10 is 0.1, that would be would it be 6 zeros 1 odds?
I don't think it would be 1 in a million.
I think it's close to that though. If it's not 1 in a million, it's 1 in 100,000, right?
Not quite. It's 1 in 100 trillion because you have to succeed.
Oh yeah, it's
roll.
1 minus. Yeah, you're right. Because a bunch of different ones. Yeah, you're right. I failed discrete mathematics.
Yeah, it's a bit different.
Yeah.
Because you can fail some rolls and win some others.
True. Who says I'm going until 6? Yay. 6 a.m. I presume. Night shift. God damn. Well, good luck. I hate that 4 doses and 3 doses look so similar. I really do. Can we make 4 doses fill up all the way to the tip? You know what I mean? Like to the cork? Is that unreasonable to ask?
Make the 4-dose bottle have no cork.
I don't think you need to
Just
remove the
open
cork.
bottle.
I mean, it could be open too, sure, whatever. But I think it should just be filled.
Make it spill.
Have you seen the AI art wine glass?
No.
The AI art can't draw a wine glass that's filled to the brim. It doesn't have any reference for that, so it doesn't know how to fill it. So it was like, can you draw a wine glass that's overflowing with wine? And it drew the wine glass that was halfway full, and the wine was seeping out of the sides of it. Like, it clearly wasn't coming from the top because it doesn't understand. It knows where the water level is and where thus it should be spilling out from, but it doesn't understand that it's supposed to be up to the top, like to the top of the glass, like all the way up. It knows what an empty glass is, and it knows what a half full glass is, but it can't understand how to fill it to the brim. It just doesn't get it. It's like, what do you mean by that? It is full. This is what full is. Boost says, yes, sir. Second shift back on nights. Just 4 weeks of this before I can rejoin the normal people. Normal. Awfully bold of you to presume 221K, by the way. Awfully bold of you to presume that normal people are even in your realm. You know what I mean? In your reach. A bowler, a golfer, a RuneScape raider. I don't know, dog. A husband. I don't know. Might not be within your reach, brother. You might be too far gone beyond the pale.
Under 500.
Oh yeah, I can do 1,000 of these in like, it looks like 30 minutes or so. So I think that's what I'm gonna try and do. Do like a 50, 60 mil investment over and over again. Something like that. I think that this cycle is pretty good. I can do more. I can do twice as much in theory with my money. Who says I'm about as normal as people get? That's a fucking lie. That was a fucking lie. You do have like a wide spattering of hobbies though. I'll give you that, which is very normal, I think. But I think that the amount of time that you put into RuneScape is not normal for a person. I'm gonna be honest. No offense. I mean, coming from me, right? Like, really not even like a judgment. Who says it's 100% not normal? Yeah. Where it says normalcy in this stream down. I mean, somebody's gonna be normal. Someone, I think. Who's the most normal person in this stream? Like generally, who comes around?
I'm not normal.
Yeah.
I'm an Iron Man.
Yeah, you're definitely not. Sorry, Saku. Who says me? Obviously, no. Huh. Damn, this is actually hard. Who's the most normal person? Pikachumi's kind of normally. He's like quirky. By the way, 250 gold or 250K, by the way, in that inventory. Holy shit.
300K if you save 6.
Yeah. True. I like organizing the inventory this way. It's much easier to see when I save. Yeah, saving 2 is like minimum. Well, not minimum. Saving 2 is the most obvious way to break even. You save 2 and it's going to be fine. But if you get enough 4 doses, it's going to be fine too. Yeah, you can definitely lose money sometimes. But the amount of money that you save, I think it's... Your odds of saving money are so high just because 1 in 10 to like... Well, literally 2 1 in 10s and you profited money. Right? So, like, it's pretty high odds to save money, actually. Who says maybe Gur? Gur's a good choice for a normal guy. He's got, like, a fucked up work thing going on, right? Like, his work cycle is, like, not normal. But, like, he's, like, well-adjusted in his work cycle. Gur's a good choice, actually. Spring Ride's kind of normal too. Because like he's got like chickens and like stuff. He's got like passions, but he puts like a lot of time into Smash. He's got too much time in Smash, I think. Does Gur like obsess over any games? You know what I mean? Is Gur like deep? He's an Iron, but he doesn't have like as much time as Saku, no offense, in being an Iron, you know what I'm saying? He does other shit enough. Is Big Chuzgus? Nah. Chuzzy's not. Chuzzy's as normal as I am. Chuzzy's not. Chuzzy's not normal.
Chuzzy's the national treasure.
She is.
That is not normal.
Yeah. I would say like Delta's got too much time in Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Like anybody who has like just like too much time in something, you know what I mean? Because like you can have a hobby, right? But if you have too much time in that hobby, it's weird, right? Unless that hobby is like art, you know what I mean? If it's something that like in theory could be like a job or something.
Speaking of hours played, I noticed recently that my hours played on Roll20 is now 2.1k.
That's pretty good. Huh. Words is pretty normal. What do you guys think about words? John Smoltz is kind of normal too. From what I know, obviously.
What about Kolya?
Kolya's got like health. I guess health problems don't make you abnormal, but you know what I mean? It's not the same as being like obsessed with RuneScape, that's for fucking sure. But if it wasn't for like the hospitalization, I would definitely say. But like the in and out of a hospital thing is like a very unique experience at the very least. Kolya's life experience isn't a typical life experience. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Who says, damn, I just got targeted. Obviously I don't know about everybody's stuff, but you know, being that I happen to know that about Kolya. I like Gur as an answer, and I like Wirtz as an answer. Those are the two. Between the two of them, I would say. Who says Savage? Savage has way too much time in many different things, actually. Savage probably has as much time in like 3 different things as you do, Booze, in any of the, like whatever you put the most time into, Savage might have that much time in 3 different things. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no way that dude is normal. I think he's well adjusted. You know what I mean? I think he's able to like, you know what I'm saying? I think he's able to engage with people in a way that is like society will accept him. You know what I mean? I don't think he's going to cause problems or anything like that. However, normal? No, I don't think so. He's got like a weird amount. I mean, anybody who's maxed in RuneScape can't be normal. And the same with that, like any VTuber, not normal. Sorry. Like you're automatically not normal. You could still be the most normal, right? Because you're competing against not just a VTuber, but people who watch a VTuber being in this space. But I think my vote would go for either Wirtz or because oh god. Ooh, so that was a good guess. Okay, so we ended up with, all right. We used all 883. We ended up with 20 of these left. So we'll deduct 17k. We'll do a 3-second delay. Okay, and then we want to turn all of these 3 doses into, the 3 doses are always going to be less than the 4 doses, right? Like, there's no reason to even check it, probably. I mean, I can always, oh my god, I just made so much fucking money. What the fuck? Saku, that made me 4 fucking million gold, dog. Holy shit.
Still have to sell it.
Yes. But nominally, like, oh my fucking god. All right. So this is 774, which is less than I expected. How did I only get 770? I started with 883, right? Huh?
Because there are 3 doses and you
Oh.
put 4 doses.
Yeah. That makes sense. Whoa. Good thinking. All right, so we want to sell these for our money, at least. we're actually in pictures, screenshots. So 52,538, 500 plus 914,000 minus the whatever it was, 16K. 16,900. So we're in for 53,435,600. That's break even. Okay, so really I want to enter this. No. Wait. For each item. So if we're selling 774, that's 69.38, which is well below the actively traded price. Okay. I mean, we could just put it in at 76,685 because that's what it's actively traded for, and that would be a huge profit. Well, maybe not a huge profit, but that would be 58,761,306. That's 5 million profit if we sold it at this rate. That might be too high though. 6x. What's up, dude? Let's look. What are goading potions? View real-time prices. Last 30 days. What did I say? 76? Yeah, it's definitely too high. Should be closer to 70. Let's say 71. If I do 71, even. So 71K times 774. Yeah, that's still a healthy profit. Okay. That is minus, so that's 549, 54, 1, 2, 3 zeros. Still 1.5 million profit. Okay, so let's do that. 71K is a did I sell one? I sold 3 even. So I've sold 13? Dude, do I just let this rock? Holy shit. I mean, it's working, right? Just leave it? All right, well, we'll leave it. Do I have money? I do. All right. I would love to get another 800 and keep it going. All right, so first of all, get the Harlander 1K, whatever, same price would be great. Okay, it's fine. We obviously can't quite get the same, hold on, we can sell some things. I could sell this Numalite and this Soul Step cap. I kind of want to be able to see what I got from woodcutting, but it doesn't matter that much. Most of this is not going to be very worth selling. Is that dynamite? That's dynamite. Got it. Wait, is
So
that
many
it?
planks.
So many what?
So many planks.
Oh yeah, those are for oak dungeon doors. Why do I have mahogany planks? Oh, for mahogany homes? We don't need that.
Why do you have silver pie?
I guess for Duke. Probably don't need those either. Oh, did I press the stop streaming button? What the fuck happened? Huh. Looks like I'm still here.
Stream is certainly having issues on my end.
Oh yeah,
At
no,
least the
I
Twitch
definitely
one.
disconnected. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. I died. Hold on. I mean, it's just as well. I think we can just end stream. Oh, I can let everybody know.
Well, I didn't get to finish my rubies until end of stream.
Yeah.
I probably would have, actually.
Let me raid out to someone as well. While people are still here. Who would be a good target? Let's raid Cam. That's a good answer. Okay. We're just gonna wrap up with this then. I just got a little bit more figuring out to do. Well, actually, we can kind of just leave it. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just leave it for now. Not a big deal. Let me open this. All right, yeah. And then, yeah, okay, yeah, we're done here. Thanks for watching, goodbye!